sun up to sundown, I'm always on the move. There's so much I want to do for me and for those I love. My go-to is Go Plus 99 for all my must-have data and all my plus-haves too. Vouchers? Yes, please. With Go Plus 99, life can be all that, plus more. Don't you think?
Tom night ulit, guys, ha?
Bye, guys!
Good game, Pina. Bukas ulit.
Bye, Emil!
Bye, Tay!
Bye! Okay ka lang?
Okay lang.
Iniis mo crush mo, no?
Alam mo, 2022 na.
Girls can make the first move na, no?
Alam mo, chat mo siya.
Send mo to sa kanya. Tapos, samahan mo pa nito. Yan.
Sure ka?
Fries plus confession? Sino ba namang hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Great yan! Vin?
Kadalasan, Gigi. Minsan, easy.
Pero basta ikaw,
Always a cutie. Gusto mo ng fries? Tay?
Sino ba naman kasi hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Fries ko, ah.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Greetings, PUBG Mobile players. In the first version of a brand new year, we're going to explore the secrets of Eastern martial arts. Venture into Misty Port in the new Metro Royale to gain wealth and prove your courage. In the new skills upgrade, you can experience a different kind of Battle Royale fun. So, without further ado, let's dive straight into the version 2.4 patch notes with a powerhouse's choice, player's secret manual to all new things, and see what surprises there are. Martial Showdown is a new mode in Erangel and Livik. This mode features Eastern-style martial arts arenas and items that are both fun and require strategic thinking. There are also exciting features like Back for Honor, Blessing Kites, Blessing Lanterns, and more. Get ready for an exhilarating feast of Eastern martial arts. First, you'll be greeted by the Martial Arts Arena. Multiple arenas are located at various spots on the map. Half of them will be ready to use when the match begins, and the other half will be closed by default until the countdown ends. Amid the floating red ribbons and thundering drum beats, you'll find crates placed in the middle of the arenas. Inside those crates, you'll find the two-seater vehicle, Dancing Lion. It's fast and agile, and can jump and sprint. You can also store it in your backpack for repeated use. You definitely don't want to miss it. You'll also have the chance to obtain the grappling hook while exploring the updated game version. You can fire the hook and fly to the target point. It'll allow you to shift positions in various ways and enrich your battle experience. In terms of new weapons, the all-new explosive bow won't let you down. Firing a charged arrow with the bow will cause a small explosion. It'll catch enemies off guard. That makes it the perfect tool for infiltration. Near the martial arts arenas and recall towers, you'll see Back for Honor mission banners. When a player respawns in a match, they'll have the option to challenge the player that eliminated them. Eliminate the enemy within a set time frame to earn amazing rewards. But if the challenger gets beaten or fails to eliminate the target in time, the rewards will go to the player that was challenged. Apart from the new battle features, over some of the martial arts arenas, you'll find Blessing Kites and Blessing Lanterns that are carrying crates. You'll find more supplies and equipment inside. Break the lanterns and kites to see what surprises await inside. You'll also find a special Eastern celebratory treat, Kung Fu steamed buns. Spread around the map, the buns can quickly restore your health, bringing you back to tip-top shape. For all the brave Metro Royale participants, we've added a new Metro Royale map, Misty Port, which covers an area of 1.8 to 1.2 kilometers. Fabled equipment and other content also awaits, so be sure to check it out. Misty Port has 2 modes, Basic and Advanced. They'll bring more fun and excitement to the game, as well as more supplies. Apart from the new scenes, there are also new ways for players to change positions in the game, with features like the zipline and stairs. The new dynamic boss events will also make for a fresh, new PvE battle experience. Fabled equipment is also a key feature in the Metro Royale update. Fabled equipment is different from normal equipment in that it has 1 to 2 special traits. Earn a chance to get Fabled equipment by defeating bosses and opening crates. Apart from the 2 major updates already mentioned, the drawing gift pack, gallery, new saleable items, and other new features are also available in the Metro Lobby Black Market, waiting for you to experience them. Brave warriors, it's time to face these trials and test your skills and luck with your companions at your side. When it comes to the skills, we've merged and optimized some of the old skills. At the same time, we have 2 new skills, Player Launcher and Tactical Camouflage. The Player Launcher skill allows you to control a player launcher for fast position shifts. It'll greatly increase your exploration and battle range in matches. The Tactical Camouflage skill, on the other hand, increases your climbing speed and allows you to put on a special ghillie suit that greatly increases your stealthiness. In terms of skill merges and optimization, players can now purchase special crates from the black market. Free basic supply crates will be available 5 minutes into a match. Purchase one gain a full set of equipment. Airdrop equipment will be available with advanced supply crate purchases. Playzone analysis has been merged with vehicle airdrop. As the passive effect of vehicle airdrop, the playzone and airdrops will automatically be scanned. Check out more details inside the game. Last but not least, we've also made comprehensive updates and improvements to the game system, seasons, commercialization, and security. Please stay tuned. For more information, follow our official PUBG Mobile community social media accounts. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Wake up. You are stuck here.
Have faith in yourself.
Sun up to sundown, I'm always on the move. There's so much I want to do for me and for those I love. My go-to is Go Plus 99 for all my must-have data and all my plus-haves too. Vouchers? Yes, please. With Go Plus 99, life can be all that, plus more. Don't you think?
Andiyan yung mga kalaban. Come on. Tom night ulit guys ha.
Bye, guys!
Good game Pina. Bukas ulit.
Bye, Emil!
Bye Tay!
Bye!
Okay ka lang?
Okay lang.
Iniisip ko crush mo, no?
Alam mo, 2022 na.
Girls can make the first move na, no?
Alam mo, chat mo siya.
Send mo to sa kanya. Tapos, samahan mo pa nito. Yan.
Sure ka?
Fries plus confession? Sino ba namang hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Great yan!
Kadalasan Gigi. Minsan, easy.
Pero basta ikaw,
Always a cutie. Gusto mo ng fries? Tay?
Sino ba naman kasing di magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Price ko ah.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Greetings, PUBG Mobile players. In the first version of a brand new year, we're going to explore the secrets of Eastern martial arts, venture into Misty Port in the new Metro Royale to gain wealth and prove your courage. In the new skills upgrade, you can experience a different kind of Battle Royale fun. So, without further ado, let's dive straight into the version 2.4 patch notes for the Powerhouse's Choice, Player's Secret Manual to all new things, and see what surprises there are. Martial Showdown is a new mode in Erangel and Livik. This mode features Eastern-style martial arts arenas, and items that are both fun and require strategic thinking. There are also exciting features like Back for Honor, Blessing Kites, Blessing Lanterns, and more. Get ready for an exhilarating feast of Eastern martial arts. First, you'll be greeted by the Martial Arts Arena. Multiple arenas are located at various spots on the map. Half of them will be ready to use when the match begins, and the other half will be closed by default until the countdown ends. Amid the floating red ribbons and thundering drum beats, you'll find crates placed in the middle of the arenas. Inside those crates, you'll find the two-seater vehicle, Dancing Lion. It's fast and agile, and can jump and sprint. You can also store it in your backpack for repeated use. You definitely don't want to miss it. You'll also have the chance to obtain the grappling hook while exploring the updated game version. You can fire the hook and fly to the target point. It'll allow you to shift positions in various ways and enrich your battle experience. In terms of new weapons, the all-new explosive bow won't let you down. Firing a charged arrow with the bow will cause a small explosion. It'll catch enemies off guard. That makes it the perfect tool for infiltration. Near the martial arts arenas and recall towers, you'll see Back for Honor mission banners. When a player respawns in a match, they'll have the option to challenge the player that eliminated them. Eliminate the enemy within a set time frame to earn amazing rewards. But if the challenger gets beaten or fails to eliminate the target in time, the rewards will go to the player that was challenged. Apart from the new battle features, over some of the martial arts arenas, you'll find Blessing Kites and Blessing Lanterns that are carrying crates. You'll find more supplies and equipment inside. Break the lanterns and kites to see what surprises await inside. You'll also find a special Eastern celebratory treat, Kung Fu steamed buns. Spread around the map, the buns can quickly restore your health, bringing you back to tip-top shape. For all the brave Metro Royale participants, we've added a new Metro Royale map, Misty Port, which covers an area of 1.8 to 1.2 kilometers. Fabled equipment and other content also awaits, so be sure to check it out. Misty Port has two modes, Basic and Advanced. They'll bring more fun and excitement to the game, as well as more supplies. Apart from the new scenes, there are also new ways for players to change positions in the game, with features like the zipline and stairs. The new dynamic boss events will also make for a fresh, new PvE battle experience. Fabled equipment is also a key feature in the Metro Royale update. Fabled equipment is different from normal equipment in that it has 1 to 2 special traits. Earn a chance to get Fabled equipment by defeating bosses and opening crates. Apart from the 2 major updates already mentioned, the Drawing Gift Pack, Gallery, new saleable items, and other new features are also available in the Metro Lobby Black Market, waiting for you to experience them. Brave warriors, it's time to face these trials and test your skills and luck with your companions at your side. When it comes to the skills, we've merged and optimized some of the old skills. At the same time, we have 2 new skills, Player Launcher and Tactical Camouflage. The Player Launcher skill allows you to control a player launcher for fast position shifts. It'll greatly increase your exploration and battle range in matches. The Tactical Camouflage skill, on the other hand, increases your climbing speed and allows you to put on a special ghillie suit that greatly increases your stealthiness. In terms of skill merges and optimization, players can now purchase special crates from the black market. Free basic supply crates will be available 5 minutes into a match. Purchase one gain a full set of equipment. Airdrop equipment will be available with advanced supply crate purchases. Play zone analysis has been merged with vehicle airdrop. As the passive effect of vehicle airdrop, the play zone and airdrops will automatically be scanned. Check out more details inside the game. Last but not least, we've also made comprehensive updates and improvements to the game system, seasons, commercialization, and security. Please stay tuned. For more information, follow our official PUBG Mobile community social media accounts. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Wake up. You are stuck here. Have faith in yourself.
Sun up to sundown, I'm always on the move. There's so much I want to do for me and for those I love. My go-to is Go Plus 99 for all my must-have data and all my plus-haves too. Vouchers? Yes, please. With Go Plus 99, life can be all that, plus more. Don't you think?
Andiyan yung mga kalaban. Come on. Tom night ulit guys ha.
Bye, guys!
Good game Fina. Bukas ulit.
Bye, Emil!
Bye Tay!
Bye!
Okay ka lang?
Okay lang.
Iniis mo crush mo, no?
Alam mo, 2022 na.
Girls can make the first move na, no?
Alam mo, chat mo siya.
Send mo to sa kanya. Tapos, samahan mo pa nito. Yan.
Sure ka?
Fries plus confession? Sino ba namang hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Great yan! Vin?
Kadalasan, Gigi. Minsan, easy.
Pero basta ikaw,
Always a cutie. Gusto mo ng fries? Tay?
Sino ba naman kasing di magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Fries ko, ah.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Greetings Greetings, PUBG Mobile players. In the first version of a brand new year, we're going to explore the secrets of Eastern martial arts, venture into Misty Port in the new Metro Royale to gain wealth and prove your courage. In the new skills upgrade, you can experience a different kind of Battle Royale fun. So, without further ado, let's dive straight into the version 2.4 patch notes with a powerhouse's choice, player's secret manual to all new things, and see what surprises there are. Martial Showdown is a new mode in Erangel and Livik. This mode features Eastern-style martial arts arenas and items that are both fun and require strategic thinking. There are also exciting features like Back for Honor, Blessing Kites, Blessing Lanterns, and more. Get ready for an exhilarating feast of Eastern martial arts. First, you'll be greeted by the martial arts arena. Multiple arenas are located at various spots on the map. Half of them will be ready to use when the match begins, and the other half will be closed by default until the countdown ends. Amid the floating red ribbons and thundering drum beats, you'll find crates placed in the middle of the arenas. Inside those crates, you'll find the two-seater vehicle, Dancing Lion. It's fast and agile, and can jump and sprint. You can also store it in your backpack for repeated use. You definitely don't want to miss it. You'll also have the chance to obtain the grappling hook while exploring the updated game version. You can fire the hook and fly to the target point. It'll allow you to shift positions in various ways and enrich your battle experience. In terms of new weapons, the all-new explosive bow won't let you down. Firing a charged arrow with the bow will cause a small explosion. It'll catch enemies off guard. That makes it the perfect tool for infiltration. Near the martial arts arenas and recall towers, you'll see Back for Honor mission banners. When a player respawns in a match, they'll have the option to challenge the player that eliminated them. Eliminate the enemy within a set time frame to earn amazing rewards. But if the challenger gets beaten or fails to eliminate the target in time, the rewards will go to the player that was challenged. Apart from the new battle features, over some of the martial arts arenas, you'll find Blessing Kites and Blessing Lanterns that are carrying crates. You'll find more supplies and equipment inside. Break the lanterns and kites to see what surprises await inside. You'll also find a special Eastern celebratory treat, Kung Fu steamed buns. Spread around the map, the buns can quickly restore your health, bringing you back to tip-top shape. For all the brave Metro Royale participants, we've added a new Metro Royale map, Misty Port, which covers an area of 1.8 to 1.2 kilometers. Fabled equipment and other content also awaits, so be sure to check it out. Misty Port has two modes, Basic and Advanced. They'll bring more fun and excitement to the game, as well as more supplies. Apart from the new scenes, there are also new ways for players to change positions in the game, with features like the zipline and stairs. The new dynamic boss events will also make for a fresh, new PvE battle experience. Fabled equipment is also a key feature in the Metro Royale update. Fabled equipment is different from normal equipment in that it has 1 to 2 special traits. Earn a chance to get Fabled equipment by defeating bosses and opening crates. Apart from the 2 major updates already mentioned, the Drawing Gift Pack, Gallery, new saleable items, and other new features are also available in the Metro Lobby Black Market, waiting for you to experience them. Brave warriors, it's time to face these trials and test your skills and luck with your companions at your side. When it comes to the skills, we've merged and optimized some of the old skills. At the same time, we have 2 new skills, Player Launcher and Tactical Camouflage. The Player Launcher skill allows you to control a player launcher for fast position shifts. It'll greatly increase your exploration and battle range in matches. The Tactical Camouflage skill, on the other hand, increases your climbing speed and allows you to put on a special ghillie suit that greatly increases your stealthiness. In terms of skill merges and optimization, players can now purchase special crates from the black market. Free basic supply crates will be available 5 minutes into a match. Purchase one gain a full set of equipment. Airdrop equipment will be available with advanced supply crate purchases. Playzone analysis has been merged with vehicle airdrop. As the passive effect of vehicle airdrop, the playzone and airdrops will automatically be scanned. Check out more details inside the game. Last but not least, we've also made comprehensive updates and improvements to the game system, seasons, commercialization, and security. Please stay tuned. For more information, follow our official PUBG Mobile community social media accounts. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
faith in yourself.
Sun up to sundown, I'm always on the move. There's so much I want to do for me and for those I love. My go-to is Go Plus 99 for all my must-have data and all my plus-haves too. Vouchers? Yes, please. With Go Plus 99, life can be all that, plus more. Don't you think?
Andiyan yung mga kalaban. Come on. Tom night ulit guys ha.
Bye, guys!
Good game Vina. Bukas ulit.
Bye, Emil.
Bye Tay.
Bye.
Okay ka lang?
Okay lang.
Iniis mo crush mo, no?
Alam mo, 2022 na.
Girls can make the first move na, no?
Alam mo, chat mo siya.
Send mo to sa kanya. Tapos, samahan mo pa nito. Yan.
Sure ka?
Fries plus confession? Sino ba namang hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Crit yan! Vin?
Kadalasan, Gigi. Minsan, easy.
Pero basta ikaw.
Always a cutie. Gusto mo ng fries? Tay?
Sino ba naman kasing di magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Price ko, ah.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Wake up. You are stuck here. Have faith in yourself.
Ayan, so good afternoon everyone! At ito ang first time ko dito sa ating show match at medyo kakasimula pa lang natin parang iniwan ako agad si Quintoyo. Kaya naman, ayun, welcome back Quintoyo.
Oo, ayan. So, dito na naman tayo. Kagaya ka na sinabi ko, hindi yata narinig kanina. Nag-refresh kasi ako. Pero, ayun. So, you are watching the 2022 PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines presented by Globe Telecom and brought to you by Level Infinite Lightspeed Studios and Gamer Grounds. For a game well played, get Go Plus 99 with Go Play. That's 8 gigabytes for all sites, 8 gigabytes for PUBG Mobile and other Go Play apps, plus 1 lifestyle voucher of choice. Plus, may only text to all networks pa yan valid for 7 days. Register to Go Plus 99 via the Globe One app now. At syempre, let us not forget about our official tournament platform, which is Globe Gamer Grounds. Globe Gamer Grounds launches their biggest online tournament for PUBG Mobile, which is the Gamer Grounds Championship. 1.7 million prize pool is up for grab. Kaya ano pang hinihintay ninyo? Go to globe.emberhub.gg to join.
Grabe, ang daming mga pasabog ni PUBG Mobile ngayong taon na ito. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, mag-follow na kayo sa ating mga official pages katulad ng PUBG Mobile Philippines Facebook page, PUBG Mobile Philippines YouTube channel and TikTok, and syempre, our PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports Facebook page. At Quintoyo, grabe no? Sa araw-araw ng PMNC natin, palaging may giveaway. Kaya naman sa mga nanonood dyan, like, follow, comment, and share nyo na ang ating stream with the hashtag PMNCPH2022. 500 UC ang nag-aabang sa inyo guys. Ako Quintoyo, medyo pinagsisisihan ko na sa tuwing tumatambay ako, hindi ako naglalagay ng hashtag, hindi rin ako nagme-mention ng isang friend, kaya wala akong chance para dyan. Kaya kung kayo ayaw nyo i-regret yung mga desisyon nyo sa buhay, mag-mention na kayo dyan, lagyan nyo rin ng hashtag para pwede kayong manalo ng ating 500 UC for today.
Oo. Actually, i-mention mo ko, Aya, tapos may mention din kita para may entry tayo pareho. Sayang kasi 500 UC ang ipapamigay ni Ninong PUBG, napakadaming in-game updates ngayon, kagaya na lamang nitong ating Martial Showdown game mode. Kaya naman, jump into PUBG Mobile's new update and download it, or kung meron na kayo, update it now para naman hindi kayo mahuli sa mga latest na kaganapan. At speaking of update nga natin, no, kagaya na sinabi ko, maraming pwedeng paggamitan ng 500 UC na ipapamigay ni Ninong PUBG kasi syempre meron tayong mga upgradable skins, yung sa mga baril, and yung in relation to our Martial Showdown update, meron tayong companion na panda na pwedeng makuha ng ating mga players. Yun nga, actually, hinihintay ko nga din kung kukunin ako ni Ninong PUBG at bibigyan ako kasi papang spin ko kaagad yun eh.
Nako. Parang kailangan na rin kita i-mention at mag-hashtag na rin ako para sabay na tayong may panda dito.
Like, parang feeling ko kailangan ko ng bagong companion in my life kasi ang companion ko, 4 na actually. Ganun ko kamahal si Ninong PUBG, no? So, meron ako yung maliit na pusa, tsaka yung aso, yung Shiba Inu. Meron ako nung Arctic Wolf, tapos meron din ako ni Godzilla. Pero parang kahit 4 na yung companion ko, parang feeling ko kailangan ko pa magdagdag ng isa kasi ang cute talaga nung panda. But anyway, ayun nga guys, sa mga bago nating dyan at mga hindi nakakalam, before the actual PMNC, magkakaroon muna tayo ng mabilisang show match kung saan ito yung magsaserve as appetizer for today's video.
Natawa ko kanina eh. Sisingit ko sana eh, pero nag-transition ka eh. Meron ka na bang companion sa totoong buhay? Yun ang gusto ko malaman.
Marami, mga friends ko na tunay na nagmamahal sa akin at family, gano'n. Siyempre showbiz tayo kasi we have to maintain that, yung level of mysteriousness ba. But anyway, ayun. So, well, to answer your question in an indirect way, I'm happy naman ngayon. So, ayun. Just read between the lines, guys.
Yun. Yun ang mahalaga doon. Happy ang ating Quintoyo. At sure ako magiging happy din kayo sa mga laban na aabangan natin today. Of course, this show match. Tapos mamaya, yung inaabangan na ating talagang PMNC group stage, which will be our last day for today. Tapos, finals na yung susunod. Kaya talagang very crucial tong laban na to for our group blue today. Di ba, Quintoyo?
Oo, definitely. Kasi ngayon na natin malalaman kung sino yung 4 na koponan na kukumpleto ng ating finalists. Dahil next week sa 28 at 29, doon na po iyan gaganapin. So guys, alam nyo na ha, tumutok na kayo ngayon kasi after this, after ng ating matches for Group Blue, makikita nyo na yung kompletong listahan ng mga pasok.
Yes.
Though obviously, pinost naman na natin yan yung natapos yung Group Red, Group White, Group Yellow. Pero syempre ngayon, makikita nyo talaga yung listahan ng mga papasok. So, doon ako na-excite, Aya. So, I am happy that I was able to cast yung day 1. So, day 2 natin, si Aya Plays ang makakasama nyo mamaya. So, paniguradang mabibigyang kulay talaga yung mga kaganapan for later sa ating day 2. Dahil syempre, Aya, no? Sino kaya yung mga magta-top 4? Kasi kahapon, medyo dikit-dikit yung laban at ilang beses nagbago-bago yung leaderboards natin. So, matutunghayan mo mamaya kung sino ba yung mangingibabaw talaga.
Talagang makikita natin kung sino yung mag-dominate ng laban. Kasi dito, dahil nga very crucial na, hindi pwedeng magpakampante ng mga teams na medyo nasa taas na katulad ng nangyari sa ating previous groups. Merong naging switch na malaking pangyayari. Kaya pwede yun mangyari dito. Of course, this is a battle royale game. Anything could happen. Palagi nating sinasabi, one game can change everything.
Correct.
Kaya hanggat hindi tapos ang laban, hanggat hindi tapos ang araw ng group stage, hindi ka pa rin sigurado sa pwesto mo. So you still need to put your guards up dito sa ating group stage.
Definitely, no? Maraming pwedeng mangyari, ika nga nila. And like ko sinasabi, 1 too soon can be a game changer. So, what if yung points na kailangan mo para makapasok nandun sa match kung saan ka na too soon? Sobrang sayang talaga. Kaya, kailangan talagang pag-ingatan to ng ating mga players. Pero kagaya ng binanggit namin ni Kuko TV kagabi, I hope that the players really spend time to get to know their opponents. Kasi, kagaya na sinasabi natin, obviously, yung diskarte and yung tutok ay nandyan dahil nakapasok ka ng group stages eh. But at the end of the day, there are a lot of factors to consider and that includes yung rotation ng kalaban, including their strengths and weaknesses. So, hindi pwedeng tiwala lang kayo sa sarili nyo. Kailangan, alam nyo din kung paano i-counter yung strategy ng laban. Kasi at the end of the day, sa sobrang daming factors to consider, iba pa rin yung maalam. So, dapat talaga well-rounded yung ating mga players.
Exactly. Kasi katulad ng sinasabi, hindi lang to sa PUBG Mobile, sa iba't ibang mga larangan sa buhay, mahirap. Yung pinakamahirap na kalaban, yung hindi mo kilala at hindi mo alam kung anong tumatakbo sa utak at yung mga rotation and everything that goes around or goes behind that person or that opponent. So they really, really need to do that extra work behind the scenes. Syempre, yung mga pro players na to, hindi lang yan basta, yung iba kasi medyo sinasabi nila na pag pro player, naglalaro lang ako. Ang daming pinaghahandaan ng mga to. So, they really, really need to prepare for the opponents that could be in front of them later on in our game.
Ako, I definitely agree, no? So, marami talaga tayong matutunghayan ngayon. Pero, mas excited ako sa grand finals natin. Kasi grand finals ka natin ay Saturday, Sunday next week. So, that's the 28th and the 29th. And apart from that, balita ko, Aya, parang papaalam na ata sa atin yung calendar of events natin for the year. So, feeling ko dapat abangan yun yung ating mga players and syempre yung mga viewers natin para alam nila kung kailan yung mga napipintong tournaments natin. Kasi balita ako, marami daw hinanda si Ninong PUBG para sa atin. Ako, naghihintay lang din ako kung ano ba yung mga magiging ganap. Kasi tayo, syempre, hindi tayo papahuli pag may mga events. Gusto talaga natin, na-witness natin yan first hand. So, very exciting talaga para sa akin. So, I'm pretty sure para sa ating mga viewers, ganun din. Kaya naman, do not miss our grand finals kasi doon ninyo malalaman ang lahat.
Exactly. Katulad sinasabi natin, palaging maraming niluluto si Ninong PUBG Mobile, lalong-lalo na for our 2023. This is gonna be a good year for all of us. Kaya excited kaming matunghayan lahat ng yon. Kasama kayo. Kaya of course, once again, like and follow our official pages. At syempre, tumuto kayo sa ating Grand Finals dahil maraming mga sorpresa na may ihahatid sa inyo si PUBG Mobile.
So, sobrang dami nga. Pero syempre, habang hindi pa tayo nagsisimula, now is the chance for you guys to earn your entries para sa ating giveaway. Nakikita ko meron ng mga nagko-comments eh. So, para hindi masayang ang inyong comment, napakasimple lang naman ang ating mechanics. Ito lang yung usually ginagawa nyo every time merong live stream. Like, comment, share. Pero ngayon, dadagdagan nyo lang, Oo, add nyo yung hashtag PMNCPH2022 tapos tag one friend na rin.
Yes.
Kasi malay nyo, hindi nila alam na may broadcast na pala tayo for PMNC, di ba? So, syempre, sharing is caring. Kaya naman itag nyo na yung mga kaibigan, mga bebe, magulang nyo, o kung sino man na gusto nyo pang itag.
Oh, actually natutuwa ako dun sa mga nung mga pag dumadaan ako sa mga broadcast natin, meron talagang mga iba na chini-cheer sila ng mga nanay nila, ng mga tatay nila, ng mga girlfriend or mga jowa nila in life, friends lalong-lalo na. So, for me, malaking factor yon para sa ating mga pro players, yung meron kang support group na nandyan, na alam mo nakasuporta sa'yo, parang nakakataas ng adrenaline dito sa ating laban. Of course, that moral boost will really do so much in the game. Talagang mape-prepare kayo, parang gusto mong manalo. So, that really will help our players. Kung kayo ay nandyan, medyo silent watcher lang kayo, silent viewer, pero nandyan, meron kayong gustong supportahan, kung ako sa inyo, i-cheer nyo na. At kung hindi man nila mababasa agad yan, sure na sure ako that they will thank you for the support that you are giving to them.
Oo, tsaka balita ko, I agree with what you said, no? Nakakaganda daw ng tutok pag nakikita ng players na madami silang supporters. Kaya naman, manood na kayo at panigurado hindi nakakailanganin ng SR ang laban natin na ito dahil talagang panigurado, our players give it their all. And again, meron tayong GAC tool na makakasiguro na meron tayong fair gameplay across all the players. So in case hindi nyo alam kasi kahapon may mga bulong-bulungan tayo na pwede naman daw ipatay yung SR. So para alam nyo, pag ginawa ng player yon, magno-notify iyon. So magkakaroon ng warning. Kaya hindi iyon maaari. Siyempre, we are talking about a major league here in the Philippines. Paghahandaan ng PUBG Ninong PUBG at ng ating mga organizers, yung mga ganyang klaseng mga mga setbacks, ika nga nila.
Yep.
Yung posibleng hindi yan naisipan na kumbaga baka magkaroon ng ganong klaseng mga pangyayari. But nope, kami mismo ang nagsisiguro sa inyo na 100% fair ang ating laban.
Oh, talagang kailangan fair. And of course, this battle will really bring out the best of our players. Pinaghandaan nila to. And of course, they will do their best foot forward para sa laban na to. Kasi this is the PUBG Mobile National Championships. Ang daming pwedeng mapuntahan once you get in. So, syempre, yung mga nakikita nyo na magagaling na mga players, they earned it. They worked for it. And hindi natin pwedeng i-discredit yung mga ginawa nila para sa tournament na to. And of course, sa ibang mga tournament pa rin na sinasalihan nila. So, if I were you, mas galingan na lang natin kung nagagalingan tayo dun sa iba.
Oh, give credit where it's due. Kasi kung anong tao, 'di ba? Parang who are we to say
judge
na or to judge na parang parang may magic or something like that. Pero ngayon pa lang napapatunayan na din kasi natin na that is not really that's not really the case here. And I definitely agree, if you want a healthier community, instead of focusing on other people, why not focus on ourselves so that we can be better? Ganun lang yun kasimple, guys. So, I know that we're all rooting for a healthy community, but you have to remember everything starts within ourselves. So, simulan natin sa ating mga sarili bago tayo magturo ng kung sino-sino. And the goal naman is for us to, really have or produce pro players na talaga namang pang world class dahil nga ang goal natin for 2023 ay makakwalify sa ating global championship na gaganapin by the end of the year.
Oo, talagang pangarap natin yun eh. Siyempre, nung nakaraan, meron naman tayong Filipino representative, pero iba pa rin talaga pag buong Philippine team, tapos iwinawagayway ang bandera ng Pilipinas. Ang sarap sa feeling nun, guys, hindi lang siyempre sa mga players or the team itself, sa amin din, sa mga casters, sa mga directors, sa mga back-end, and everyone who supports PUBG Mobile. Ang sarap sa feeling na merong nandoon sa stage na yon. So, this is one of your platforms, stepping stones para doon. Kaya pagbutihin nyo na lalo sa ating mga Group Blue dahil ito na yung day 2 and last nyo ng pagkakataon para maiangat yung mga puntos nyo to reach our top 4.
So, meron tayo mga nagko-comment dyan ngayon pa lang, no, na ang tagal daw mag-start. So, guys, I say this every single time and ako alam na mga viewers na especially mga loyal viewers natin dyan, I am very passionate in answering this question. Hindi po
Yep.
kami ang hinihintay para mag-start. Kami po ang naghihintay na makumpleto yung players tsaka natin isa-start. So, let us not play the blame game here towards the casters because nakakapagod pong magsalita ng tuloy-tuloy. Kasi
Totoo.
right after we host, we will be casting the game. So, tingin nyo ba gusto namin yun? Syempre, as much as possible, gusto namin mag-start ka agad. So, if may lakad kayo, mamaya pa naman yung actual PMNC, okay lang yan. Pwede ka naman bumalik. No? So, anyway, ayun nga guys. So, pasalamatan ulit natin yung ating sponsors for today's video. Again, this broadcast is presented to you by Globe Telecom at ang ating official tournament platform ay Globe Gamer Ground. So, ayan. So, ako po yung yung nag-comment dyan. So, hindi ko pala page yung nagamit ko. So, ayun lang.
Ayun. Gusto ko lang din sabihin, no, I always see this sa comments and para naman tayong bago sa gantong eksena na, of course, katulad sinabi ni Queen Toyo, we are doing our best to fill the dead air.
Right.
Gusto namin sabihin lahat ng gusto namin sabihin sa inyo, pero at the same time, we want to reserve our energy sana para mag-cast. So, katulad sinabi niyo, hindi namin to ginusto, pero to also give you a better viewer experience dahil alam nga namang tumayo lang kami dito, rather umupo lang kami dito, titigan lang namin kayo.
Actually,
So,
hindi ko magets kasi they are complaining and then when we explain it, they are offended. So, medyo mahirap ilugar, no? Kasi as much as possible, we're trying to explain things so that you have a better understanding as to what's going on because we know that you are here not for Aya Plays and I or not for the casters themselves, but for the actual gameplay. And that is the explanation. We are waiting for the players to be complete. By the time that they are complete, we will start the game. You will get rid of us. So, ganun lang yun, guys. So, anyway, Aya Plays and I are having fun kasi we're used to show matches naman. So, we've always been partners when it comes to show matches. But we're just asking for a little bit more patience from you guys kasi even us, we're just waiting as well. So, ayun lang.
Yes, and actually, na-miss ko to na magkasama tayo sa show match. Parang medyo na nakaraan pa yung huli nating show match. So, I'm really very excited. At sana excited din kayo. Pero yun nga, medyo nasobrahan ng pagka-excited yung iba. Gusto na magsimula agad. Parang wala pa ata yung mga players sa room. Gusto niya nang magsimula kami dito. Pero tignan natin mamayang onti lang. Of course, papasaan ba't papakita rin naman namin sa inyo yan. Kaya onting chillax lang guys. And of course, we are all waiting for a good gameplay. At dahil doon, wait lang tayo dyan.
Definitely. Wala namang magagawa yung impatience natin kasi at the end of the day, lahat tayo naghihintay lang din. But one thing is for sure, as soon as we are done with the show match, tuloy-tuloy na yung inyong mapapanood na bakbakan. Especially, I know na excited kayo for Group Blue dahil syempre meron tayong mga kilalang teams dyan and kitang-kita naman natin na yung supporters nila ay nandito na. Kasi I'm also checking the PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports page. So in case you guys didn't know, marami kasi tayong pinagbo-broadcastan. Meron tayo sa YouTube, meron tayo sa TikTok, sa Facebook, dalawa yung pages natin, yung PUBG Mobile Philippines Official, pati yung PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports page. So, kaya may mga comments sa esports na hindi yung makikita sa main and vice versa. So, ayun po yun, no? But anyway, would like to acknowledge the presence nung asawa ng ating director na si Ate Haiki. So, sabi niya, ayun nga, with my two beautiful girls, si Aya Plays daw at si Queen Toyo. So, hello, ate. So, enjoy ka lang sa panonood dyan. But anyway, sa mga viewers pa natin dyan, keep on doing the mechanics or yung ating giveaway, no? Para meron kayong entry sa early as now. Dahil mahaba-haba pa ang pagsasamahan natin dahil hanggang mga 10:30 pa yung tapos ng ating PMNC. And so, para makaipon na kayo ng entry sa early as now, ay i-comment nyo na ka.
Oo, kasi syempre, kung mamaya pa kayo magko-comment, medyo malilate na kayo ng slide. Oo, dadami na kayo lalo dyan. And of course, guys, dahil sa inyong pagla-like and comment at pag-share, mas maraming makakapanood mamaya ng ating bakbakan. At katulad din sinabi natin, we are very sure that you are waiting for our actual battle. Pero parang icebreaker lang, may show match muna tayo dyan. Ako gusto ko na rin talaga makita yung ating show match. Kasi kung naalala mo, Queen Toyo, ako yung naglaro sa show match. Hindi ka pa
nakakabawi dun Parang meron kang nilista Sino nga ba yung naka-eliminate sa inyo that time? LN ba?
Ayun Hindi, si One Shot. Ayan, sa One Shot
One
yun.
Shot.
Kasi
Ayun.
sabi One Shot lang daw ako, medyo masakit yun ah.
Parang pagkalapag na hinabol agad kayo So medyo
Oo.
parang naging habulan yung naging laruan nyo doon kasi nag-iikot ang trip to Jerusalem, sabi nga ni Kuko TV, dahil ikutan doon sa bato. But anyway, ayun nga konting panahon na lang guys, malapit na tayo magsimula. We're just asking for a little bit more time kasi mabilis lang naman yung show match natin. I think the better question is if Livic ba or Erangel tayo kasi kahapon, if I'm not mistaken, Livic at
Livic.
I think there's a slim chance that it's gonna be an Erangel, but who knows? Malay natin, i-Livic ulit ni Ninong PUBG. But one game lang naman yung show match natin. So yung mga players naman natin dyan na nanonood, hopefully you guys are already warming up dahil malapit na yung ating napipintong bakbakan at kita naman natin, dikit-dikit yung puntos ng ating mga team. So sa Group Blue, mukhang medyo magiging madugo ang ating Day 2.
Talaga magiging madugo ang ating Day 2. Pero 4-hour show match dito, na nakita ko lang sa ating leaderboards, talagang our PRG switch point is dominating the battle with 61 overall points. So medyo consistent talaga sila throughout our set of show matches, and yung ating mga sunod na team, medyo magkakalapit lang din yung kanilang score. At yung aking team, medyo nasa pinakababa. Dahil nga, kami yung pinakaunang namatay. So medyo masama pa rin yung loob ko doon. Kasi sabi ko talaga, sana lang wag kami yung pinakaunang mamatay. Pero ako yung pinakaunang nategi doon. Kaya sabi ko mabawi ako, pero parang wala na akong pagkakataong makabawi. Dahil next week, for our grand finals on the 28th and 29, hindi rin naman ako makakalaro. So good luck na lang sa mga teams natin sa show match. And of course, for Team Panda, go Team Panda. Itaas nyo ng kahit onte yung ating puntos.
Ako din, gusto ko rin talaga yung Team Panda kasi favorite animal ko talaga yan.
Yeah.
So, syempre, very exciting naman talaga if ever yun yung mananalo. Pero, nalimutan ko ni Myrtle. Myrtle will be playing most likely in the grand finals, and squad na po tayo ng show match by next week. So sa ngayon, duo-duo lang muna tayo. So tamang mga bebe time lang muna yung mga players natin. Kung hindi naman, tropa time. Nakadepende kung sino yung mga magiging representatives natin. But anyway, ayun nga So yung giveaway natin, wag niyong kakalimutan. And syempre, para naman hindi kayo maapitin sa ating umatikabang bakbakan, make sure that you're registered to Go Plus 99 dahil meron kayong 8GB na open for all sites plus 8GB na magagamit niya sa paglalaro ng PUBG Mobile. Meron pa yung lifestyle voucher of your choice plus only text to all networks. 7 days, 99 pesos. Ganon karami yung kasama. Abay, sulit na sulit naman talaga.
Grabe. Sulit na sulit naman talaga. Kaya kung ako sa inyo guys, wag na kayo magpapauli. Always use Go Plus 99. Pag medyo malapit na mag-expire, register na ulit para talagang sulit ang inyong overall experience sa paglalaro at sa paggamit ng ating mga sites. At ang nakakatuwa dun talagang ang dami pang pa-freebie ni Globe. Meron pa tayo dyang yung voucher, yung ating lifestyle voucher. And of course, yung only all net text. Talagang sulit na sulit. Hindi lang siya exclusive sa Globe, pero talaga namang inclusive siya sa iba't iba pang mga network.
Yes, I like the term inclusivity. Parang sa laro natin, na PUBG Mobile. Hindi lang talaga porke barilan ito, panlalaka lang. If we can remember, we had an all-girls team, which is yung ating Asteria nga.
Yes.
But unfortunately, medyo hindi tayo pinalad dun sa ating ATG Asteria na makapasok. But still, talagang it was a really good fight for them at pinakita nila na yung mga babae kaya na rin makapagsabayan sa battlefield. Kaya naman, I really like the term na inclusive dahil para sa lahat talaga ang laro na PUBG Mobile.
Actually, I am really very glad and honored to have met the ATG Asteria nung Thursday. And of course, our other teams as well. Meron tayong 3 teams here in our Group Blue, which I have met nung Thursday, and nakakatuwa silang mga makausap. And of course, yung kanilang mga sagot sa mga tanong namin for our grand finals, ilalabas namin soon. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, abangan nyo lang yan. At talaga nakakatuwa yung kanilang mga personalities, ibang-iba in-game at ibang-iba sa personal. Kaya naman, ito na. Kwento, yung mukhang nararamdaman ko na malapit nang magsimula ang ating show match.
Oo, mukhang pasimula na tayo. Natatawa ako kasi andito na naman yung aking tagapagtanggol na si St. Peter's Memorial Chapel. Nag-comment na naman siya dito. Sabi niya, sa mga reklamador dyan sa comments, may pag-giveaway din ako. Kagabi pa yan nagko-comment to. Di kami ni Kuko dyan na huwag sana yung kaming sunduin. Kaya naman shoutout sa'yo at maraming salamat, maaga ka ngayong araw na ito. But anyway,
Ayun.
andito na nga tayo sa ating laban kung saan, again, this is presented by Globe Telecom and brought to you by, syempre, yung ating official tournament platform, which is Globe Gamer Grounds. At sa ngayon, tamang ano lang muna, no? Ay, Erangel pala tayo. So mukhang maganda-ganda yung laban natin ngayon. And as you can see, the plane path is at the southern portion of our map kung saan nandito a little bit past Quarry, headed towards Novo Repnoye. So medyo sa bandang ibaba ang ating plane path ngayon. Nakadepende sa mga players kung paanong diskarte ang kanilang gagawin.
Grabe no. Speaking of diskarte, talagang ibang-iba ang diskarte pagka squad tsaka duo. That is what I learned in the hardest way possible nung ako ay sumali ng show match. So, tignan natin dito. Ang daming magkakasabay. We have your team number 19 and the rest of the teams. So, medyo nagkukumpulan dito sa ating event. And this is a very exciting one. Team number 9 in front of team number 19, Sinmoy. Mukhang gusto magbalagbag ng mga teams around the area. And I'm very sure that he is on fire right now to prove everyone what he can do. And of course, yung iba nag-aabang lang, they also have to be very careful dahil sa area na to, madaming pwedeng mangyari, madaming pwedeng mapanggalingan ng ating mga teams. And of course, we have here a frag grenade cooking above. Wala namang natamaan at safe na safe naman yung mga ibang nasa paligid pala.
Oo, and as you can see, ang kagandahan nga nito dito sa ating update for you guys who don't know, if you drop in this area, you automatically get a respawn card. So, ibig
Yes.
sabihin, kahit maging agresibo ka dito, meron ka pa ring second chance. Pero ayun na nga, Zeus dito, tinamaan ng very, very light si Lanjo para hinagisan ng Molotov. Kaya naman hindi nakalapit. But as you can see, tuloy pa rin ang palitan ng bala netong dalawang mga manlalaro na ito. Pero tingnan natin kung sino ba ang mamamayagpag dahil parang kailangan na rin umikot ni Lanjo dahil dumating na yung teammate dito. Magiging 1v2 ang ating kaganapan. Pero, oy! Dalawa ang napabagsak niya. So, hindi
Grabe.
kinaya ang Holy Spirit activate ni Lanjo dito dahil kitang-kita nyo naman kahit dalawa yung sumugod, talaga namang napabagsak pa niya pareho. Walang
Grabe.
SR na kailangan dito.
Grabe, wala na talagang kailangang SR doon kasi sa punto pa lang na yun, very very impressive yung kanyang ginawang gameplay at talagang sinolo niya lang, binasic niya lang yung dalawang player na sabay sumugod sa kanya, hindi na nag-audition, sabay pang pinabagsak, and that is what our team number 19 here can show to all the viewers out there. And of course, pinapaulan na ng mga granada yung tumatambay lang sa taas at nakaisa pa ng player doon sa kabilang banda. Nagkakasilpan dito, Landry is a bit damage as well, pero talaga namang natamaan niya rin ng maigi yung nakaabang lang sa may taas. And we have your Moy trying to heal up para ma-respohan niya din yung kanyang kapatid, and mukhang nagkakapalitan na ng throwables dito, muntik-muntik masunog, and now mukhang nag-reunite na din yung Team 12 natin sa kanyang kasamahan.
Oo, and as you can see, talagang tama yung sinabi mo, no? Yung mga nagtatambay lang doon sa taas. Kadalasan troubles ang talaga yung katapat niyan eh. But
Yep.
as you can see, Lanju there got knocked out. Tingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin ng ating pro legacy dito. Mukhang nagpapainit ng tutok yung mga players natin dito sa show match dahil meron sila kasama itong mga to sa group blue natin. But as you can see, si Lanju dito ay gumagapang na parang baby pero pinuntahan ka agad at mukhang gusto ko agad
Uy.
tuluyan, at yun na nga ang ginawa ng ating pro legacy. Now, Moy here, as you can see, medyo ipit na ipit. Hindi alam kung saan po pwesto dahil merong pro legacy dito sa kanyang kanan. Samantalang,
Uy!
pangat, kinanser ka agad. Hindi na nalapitan ang kakampi. Sa bandang kaliwa naman, makikita nandun yung ating Pioneers Pro. Pero si Mitchy Boy dito parang sabi niya, uy, naisahan kami nun paikot pa lang ako. Mukhang nadali na kami ni Moy dito. Pero yung ating PRS Pro mukhang very, very chill lang dito sa ating bandang kanan. Pero si Moy ay patuloy pa rin naiipit sa bakbakan.
Ganun yung gusto ko mga surprise attack na talagang parang na-catch off guard yung kanyang kaharap at mukhang wala nang nagawa. Pero dito mukhang si Moy gustong ubusin din yung kanyang nakaharap pa. And another one knocked out coming from Mitchiboy naman yan. So mukhang nailigtas niya si Moy na hinahabol kanina ng Team 3 at yun lang mukhang naki-is pa. And Moy takes that kill. Now in front of him is one more player for Team number 3. Pero I believe this is the best position for him to take right now. Wag lang siyang magagranada, wag lang siyang mamomolotov. Pero mukhang maganda yung kanya maging perspective towards his last few enemies, Team number 3, at mukhang gusto niya pang akyatin, pero mukhang nakadapa lang sa may gilid and he's trying to his best para makuha yung angle towards Team number 3. What will he do? Mukhang magkakasipatan to, Quintoyo. Ito yung gusto ko ding makita. Kung magkaka-surprise attack ba ulit o sino kaya ang madadali?
Oh, honestly, ang kahalagahan dito is yung grappling hook nga. Kasi kung may grappling hook siya, hindi sana siya mahihirapan. Kaya niyang akyatin yun eh. But looks like, dahil nga sa naging bakbakan natin, hindi nakapulot ng grappling hook si Moy doon. And so, he had no choice na umikot ng medyo malayo dito. But Mitchie Boy, ang abangan ko, yun na nga, nagkagulatan na nga tayo dito. Pero mukhang masyadong maaga yung pagpapakawala ng bala ni Moy doon. Nalaman tuloy agad kung saan yung pwesto niya.
Oo, medyo na-reveal nga yung kanyang positioning and hindi naman sigurado na matitake down niya agad-agad. And but that is a good counter-attack coming from Moy at na-secure niya pa nga yung kill talaga naman. Iba talaga, pag-gigil na gustong ipakita yung skills na meron siya. And now, Mitchie Boy is out of our first set. Mukhang mabubuhay naman siyang muli. Pero hindi ko lang alam kung ano nangyaring kaganapan dun sa kabila. Mukhang makikipag 1v1 na lang. Nakadapa pa. Quintoyo. Team number 2 natin, the last player left na kalaban ni Moy. So this will be a 1v1 situation. Let's see what will happen in a bit.
Ay, ito ang problema dyan, no? Oy! Wait lang. Meron pala tayong special guest dito, si Beck. So sabi niya kahapon, easy target daw siya eh. Pero with that explosive bow, tignan natin kung easy target talaga. Kasi sakit ng damage yan. And at the same time, medyo parang VSS yan eh. And yung regular crossbow natin, kung saan, hindi maririnig kung saan nanggagaling. Ako, pag meron akong kalaban na nakaganyan, minsan nababaliw na ako. Di ko alam kung nasaan eh. So kailangan talaga, unless ma-figure out mo kung saan angulo nang gagaling, eh doon ka lamang makakalusot. Pero yung player natin na nakadapa doon, nakita ko na sa kill feed natin, mukhang natuluyan na nga ni Moy. Oo, so mukhang, ayun na nga, no? Pero si Beck dito, nag-aala, nag-aala Hunger Games.
Katniss Everdeen.
Oo, siya daw si Katniss Becker Green daw siya, sabi niya. So mukhang nagre-ready na muna sila dito sa mansion at mukhang sitting pretty lang muna sila ng kanyang partner dito na si Lindsay.
Oo, sana itaas nila ang bandera ng Team Panda at mukhang hindi na ako makakabawi dun sa mga pumatay sa akin na nakaraan. Talagang masama yung love ko eh. Pero ngayon, tignan natin kung ano kaya ang maidadagdag na puntos ng ating Team Panda for our show match. But here for our team number 18, they're still doing good. Pero ang problema, merong team na nasa paligid just across that road in between our Yasnaya Polyana. Mukhang hindi pa naman sila nagkakitaan. Pero malamang sa malamang, nagkaramdaman na to.
Oo, so minsan all it takes is just one move para maramdaman ka. Kaya yung mga may nililigawan dyan, ito na yung pagkakataon nyo, isang paramdam lang, igalaw nyo na ang baso, lalo pat malapit-lapit na ang Valentine's Day natin. Pero yung ating PRZ switch point, ito yung isa sa mga teams natin na ayaw kasi ng mga viewers natin ng word the underdog said. Let's just use the term underrated. Medyo tahimik lang sila, pero talagang pinakitaan nila tayo kahapon nung ating group blue dahil yung kanilang gameplay ay very smart eh. It's all about the objectives kung saan alagaan muna natin yung placement tapos yung kills kusang dadating yan, which is true dahil pagdating naman sa final circle, you will have to defend yourself and at the same time, you have no choice but to battle it out with other players. So, ang mahalaga doon, umabot ka na ng final circle and that's a very smart gameplay. Yun nga lang, medyo nalamangan sila ng ating Sin kasi nga, grabe talaga yung aggression ng ating Sin main team. So, kill points wise, biruin mo, more than half ng placement points yung kill points nila. So, meron pa silang mga games na pumapasok sila ng top 3, meron pa silang namanok. So, nakaponto rin talaga sila. So, I guess it really depends on what you will be focusing on. But at the same time, you still need to find that perfect balance.
Yeah, katulad din sinasabi natin palagi, kailangan i-balance out yung kills with the placement points. Pero syempre, if you could be aggressive at the same time, take care of that placement points na palagi natin sinasabi, that would really bring you to the top. Kasi that kill points doesn't have a maximum capacity. Walang maximum na pwedeng makuhang kills. Kaya naman, they have to try that gameplay for themselves. Pero hindi naman sa lahat kasi nag-work yun. But at the end of the day, nakadepende yan kung paano nila i-execute yung kanilang desired or preferred gameplay with the rest of the teams. And here naman, team number 16, ako po dumapa sa open and is knocked out. Coming from our team number 5, na mukhang na-enjoy. Na-enjoy pagtripan ng ating Team 16.
Grabe naman si BIR page 26. Nakita ko merong sinapak doon. Pag tinanong mo pa naman, anong page 26? Page 26 daw ng Bible. Pero nananapak. But anyway, sa mga questionable din, barilan to Pero page 26 ng Bible yung kanyang pangalan. But anyway, as you can see, mukhang naghiwalay muna ng landa si Moy at Lanjo dito. And Moy here, showcasing our Dancing Lion. Yes, Dancing Lion po ang tawag dyan. Hindi po ako nagkakamali. Pero matagas ang ulo ko, so para sa akin, dragon yan.
Parang nung nakaraan lang na show match namin talagang, ano ko talaga, mukha talaga siyang dancing dragon. Kasi nasanay tayo.
Yung dragon dance,
mostly.
diba?
Oo. Pero sige, dancing lion siya dito. Pero si Moy is outside of the blue zone right now. Let's see what gameplay he is trying to pull off. But I guess mukhang meron siyang gustong gawin sa banda doon. Meanwhile, here for team number 20, just rotating as well. Roaming around our map to find a better location to stay in. At mukhang sinisipat lang din kung meron bang mga kalaban na nag-aabang sa kanilang harapan.
And iba din talaga yung dancing lion natin. Because as you can see, if you don't have any vehicles around you, this is something that you can definitely use to get to the next play zone. And that is exactly what Moy is doing habang ina-enjoy niya yung pagtalon-talon kasi may special sound effects yung pagtalon. Nagamit yung ating dancing lion. So mukhang sulit na sulit dito kay Moy kasi pwede mo siyang i-burst or i-boost mo siya para bumilis. Yun nga lang, merong cooldown period na around 5 seconds kung saan magcha-charge muna siya. But still, napakabilis na itong dancing lion natin. At kita nyo naman, kumbaga, kung kailangan mo talaga ng gagamitin, this is definitely the right way to go kung wala ka namang ibang choice.
Oo. Pero ang ano ko lang talaga dito, medyo nakikripihan lang ako ng slight. Mag-isa lang yung gumagamit. Tapos may extra set of feet sa likod. Saan kaya galing yan? Charot. Pero para ma-experience yan, guys, of course, update nyo na ang ating PUBG Mobile. At kung wala pa kayong PUBG Mobile, ano pang hinihintay nyo? Mag-download na kayo yan sa ating Play Store.
Oo, definitely. So, 'di ba bumanat ako kanina ng yun nga yung mga crush. So, yung isang viewer natin, ito avid viewer talaga to ng PUBG Mobile. Sabi niya, at least tumaamin sa crush. Ikaw kailan ka aamin? Alam naman ni Paraboy, naka-ready na nga yung kasal namin, isang garden wedding at isang beach wedding. So, ganun ako kalakas, Adrian. Ikaw, mahina ka pa. I-PM mo si Aya. Talaga malakas ka. Pero ako hindi pala pwede dahil meron magagalit. But anyway, eto na nga tayo. Kita natin yung ating play zone na napakalaki pa. 15 teams left. So medyo marami-rami pa. Mukhang 5 mga koponan pa lamang or 5 duo pa lamang ang na-eliminate dito. Pero sa laki ng ating zone, meron pa rin tayo mga koponan na nagdidikit-dikit dito. So mukhang same mindset ang pwestuhan na kanilang napili.
As for our map, malaki to para sa amount of players that we have. Pero talagang meron mga pinagtatagpo ng tadhana. Pero dito, hindi magandang pagtatagpo kasi sila yung magkakapatayan. Katulad din sa team number 10, I guess they are headed towards our team number 17 na mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng another engagement as Drax is preparing that frag grenade. Alam niya na kung saan nakapwesto doon ang ating team number 17 pero mukhang hindi tumama ang kanyang grenade. And we have our team number 10, yung kanyang kasamahan is also already going around para makita lalo kung saan nakapwesto. At yun na nga sinasabi ko na DBS pa ata and si Klishai is out of the game. Talagang 2 shots lang or 3 ng ating DBS paalam sa kanilang harap. And yung isang kasamahan mo, wala nang magagawa at medyo malayo din sa kanyang kinapapwestuhan.
And ako, inaabangan natin kahapon pa is yung ating shotgun supremacy dahil meron tayong viewer kahapon na meron siyang, tawag dito, pangalan niya ay security guard. Tapos sabi namin, siya yung nagsiseminar na gumamit ng shotgun yung mga players natin. Kasi sa PMGC, when Bekbek, Kuko, and Paulo B casted it, ang secondary weapon nila, talagang puro DBS, S12K, double barrel na S686. So talagang shotgun yung ginagamit nila dito. And I think we need to be a little bit more versatile in terms of using the shotgun kasi ang meta sa Pilipinas is AR plus SMG. So, kumbaga medyo taken for granted yung ating mga shotgun. Alam naman natin kung gaano kalakas ang paggamit ng shotgun. Yun nga lang, accuracy kasi talaga ang magiging labanan.
Oo, talagang kailangan very accurate ka doon. Pero if you pull that off correctly, talagang one-hit delete yung kalaban na makakaharap mo. Pero ako personally, hindi talaga ako nakakapatay gamit shotgun. So, medyo naiintindihan ko sila doon. Pero dito pero mukhang nagkatsambahan na nga yung isang nag-aabang na team number 18 sinugod na yung player ng ating team number 6 at mukhang magkakaharap na nga, nagkakaikutan, patintero ata ang nilalaro and si Xenon already searching him out of the house. Talaga nag-iikutan lang, nagkakadaw dyan, kalaki ang buhay, and that is it for SP Panda PRZ. GG, well played to you and the Xenon.
Oo, nagkapalitan ng pwesto. Doon ako natatawa yung ikutan nila. At halo-halong nilalaro nila. May patintero, may trip to Jerusalem. Pero ayun na nga, hindi kinaya nung ating Phantom Reaper switch point na si Panda. And so, we are down to the last 13 teams, pero 24 players pa ang natitira. So, siguro merong isa o mangilan-ngilan dito na isa na lamang ang natitira sa kanilang koponan. But as you can see, ito yung player na na-eliminate kanina ni Amoy. So, ito si CS Mikasa MT. So, as you can see, buhay na naman sila, and that is the good thing about dropping in the event. Meron ka talagang automatic respawn card. And so, kahit na siya ay na-eliminate na doon ni Moy, they still had a second chance para ipatunayan yung kanilang sarili. At malay natin, baka nag-back for honor challenge tong mga to. So malalaman nila kung nasaan banda yung pwesto nila, Moy.
Oo, kaya dito naman, kasi as the zone moves in 1 minute, syempre maglilipatan doon ng mga pwesto, lalong-lalo na kung nasa labas ng zone. So they will have a very high chance of meeting the teams in front of them or sa mga nasa paligid. Pinaka-importante dito, kung saan magandang pumwesto. Kasi pag nakuha na kayo ng pwesto and you have nowhere else to go, may ipit ka talaga sa posisyon. Katulad naman dito, team number 17, we have Ryu Wilbert, which I also met last Thursday, nakisali dun sa laban ng ating mga team number 10. Katulad sinabi ko, pwedeng-pwede ka talaga masandwich. Depende sa kinapupwestohan mo, which Wilbert has a very good position here. Nandun siya sa second floor and very open yung mga teams na nasa paligid. And in that case, unfortunate yung isang na sandwich and naipit between our PL and our Centauri.
And ganda ng pwesto nila dito sa Rozok, but looks like our Centaurio has decided na okay, layo muna tayo ng very very light at mamaya na tayo makipagtutukan, and most likely nag-reposition dahil alam na kung nasaan ang kanyang pwesto, pero sa kanyang pagbarel naibigay na naman niya ang kanyang pwesto dito. So tamang takbo na naman at lipat na naman ng pwesto para hindi malaman kung nasaan sila. And as you can see with this VSS right here, looks like magsi-sneak attack ang binabalak ng isang player pa natin dito ng ating Team 17, pero si Drax walang galawan, tamang pakiramdaman at TPP lamang kung nasaan ang mga kalaban, but unfortunately, looks like he still cannot figure out as to where they are. Samantalang dito naman, andito na naman yung ating Sin main team kung saan inabot ng umatikabong granada nito ni Lanju, yung isang player natin ng undeniable Lambo Dodge. So, itong ating UND Lambo Dodge, nakasuki ito dito sa ating show match. And sila talaga lagi, pero yun na nga, nakahagisa na nga ng granada dito, pero hindi umabot, medyo sumabot na ng very, very light natin. Ito na nga, tapatan na FTP na ang ginamit dito, pero ayun na nga, with that drop shot, naubos ni Lanju ang ating undeniable Lambo Dodge. And so he is now on his way to heal his brother. Para naman, dalawa pa rin sila, because at the end of the day, this is still going to be a numbers game.
Grabe! Sobrang speechless ko doon kasi napangunahan na siya ng frag grenade damage, and our UND Xenon was on his way to push him to add up so much damage, pero hindi pa rin nagpatinag. Talagang siya pa yung nakadali doon sa ating team. So kudos and GG, well played once again to Lanju there. Pero dito, Panda, Bekbek at Lindsay natin, namamasyal lang muna. Tamang ikot lang. Alam ko na yung strategy ng mga to Hanggat walang kalaban, iikot lang muna tayo.
Nako, sinasabi ko nga, very ano talaga eh, nagso-soul searching kasi si Beck. Sabi ni Beck, ayaw na
Oo.
daw niyang maging easy target. So, lalayo muna siya at hahanapin ang kanyang sarili. Pero, uy, nakita ko na-snipe si Moy doon so medyo parang nahirapan siya ng, ano doon, very, very light. Kasi kaka-up lang ni Moy eh. And so, ayun na nga, nag-reset na nga kaagad etong magkapatid na ito. But on their way na kaagad dito yung kanilang kalaban. I think someone from Zen or Barangay ata yung naka-down sa kanila because yun yung dalawang teams na medyo malapit. But dahil nga magkapatid syempre hindi yan pababayaan basta-basta. Napakabilis na naging pag-reset. And as you can see, 11 team kills na agad-agad ang meron etong magkapatid na ito. Pero si Lanju yung mas palong-palo this time.
Ako personally, I really admire these brothers. Talagang kahit dati pa, hindi talaga nag-iiwanan eh. Kung nasan yung isa, nandun yung isa, lalong-lalo na when it comes to sa paglipat ng mga clans or ng mga organizations. And they're always together and they're always doing their best. So, I really admire this two players. So, I am really hoping for the best sa kanila dito sa ating laban.
Absolutely. Ako kasi, I cannot cheer for any specific team minamalas and I don't want to give them that curse.
Oo nga pala. Nako.
So hopefully galingan na lang ng
Pinangunahan
lahat.
ko.
Hopefully galingan na lang ng lahat ng mga teams and I am sure that everyone that's a part of our group stages deserve their spot. They really belong to our group stages. And alam naman natin pinaghirapan nila yan. Pero syempre, at the end of the day, 4 lamang ang kukunin per group dahil syempre we need to get the best of the best para sa ating grand final. So, in any case na hindi kayo makapasok sa grand finals, it's totally fine. Kagaya nga na sinabi namin ni Aya, marami tayong paparating na major leagues na tipong kayo na mismo yung malilito kung alin ba ang sasalihan ninyo.
Oo. Pero gusto ko lang balikan yung sinabi mo nun. Natutuwa ako dun sa mga teams din talaga na hindi masyadong kilala pa sa ngayon. Tapos nandoon sa top 4. So that really amazes me as well na pinoprove nila yung sarili nila na kahit mga pro player, mga sikat na pro teams kasama namin dito, kayang-kaya namin makipagsabay. And that's the fighting spirit that I want to see from the teams na talagang aspiring pro players dahil guys, marami pa tayong mga gantong laban at mga tournament here for our 2023. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, talagang ilaban nyo yan. And I am very sure that we are gonna be so glad to see you in the bigger scenes pagdating ng araw.
Tsaka ito honestly, caster's opinion, no? Ako, you guys know me naman as someone that's very, straightforward. To be honest, I don't see anything wrong with the term underdog because that exists for a reason. And underdogs are not meant to be it doesn't need to have a negative connotation or doesn't need to be offensive. Kasi at the end of the day, meron talaga tayo mga teams nga na masasabi natin na mas experienced. And if they don't really have the same experience as those teams, then obviously the term that will be used is really underdog. So there's really nothing wrong with using that term. Kasi hindi naman sinabing pag underdog wala nang pag-asa. Kumbaga in terms of experience, hindi lang sila same ng level ng experience. Pero umabot kayo dito sa stage na to So meaning to say, hindi kayo minamaliit. So I guess it really depends on your perspective lang talaga on how you guys are going to take it. But I guess, if you are a new team na nakikipagsabayan pa lang sa ating mga pro teams, then you have to be proud of yourselves. Kasi umabot na kayo sa ganitong stage kung saan dati iniidolo nyo lang, ngayon nakakalaban nyo na sa ating battlegrounds.
Exactly. So for me, parang good thing pa nga yung ganun Kasi that means na kahit na hindi ka masyadong kilala, nagpapakitang gilas ka. So that really parang coins the term underdogs. Pero teka lang, dito mga nagkakabakbaka ng team number 9 natin. 1-for-1 trade right now and Drax is spraying towards team number 9. Dumapa doon and that will be the end for him right now. Pero teka lang, hindi pa rin tapos ang laban. Our Sin main team brothers are already here to join the battle and that frag grenade finishes off our team number 9. Nakaka-eliminate lang din ng isa pang duo.
And sana yung talagang laban na natin dito. Pero, grabe naman. Nasa top 6 ang ating si Beck at si Lindsay. At kita mo naman mukhang getting ready to enter the zone. But the problem here is that majority of our players are already in the Rozok area. So they have to be very, very careful pagdating sa pagpasok ng ating zone. So natawa ako sa comment ni Lindsay, no, when Lindsay mentioned na dumating na tayo sa point na lahat kailangan nating ipaliwanag. Pero ayun na nga, nalikuran si Beck doon! So mukhang hindi niya ina-expect yung yung pag-crash niya doon, parang medyo mali yung direction. So si Lindsay dito medyo kinabahan na rin na parang, anong gagawin ko dito? Parang, bakit mo ko iniwan? Akala ko ba magkaibigan tayo? Pero anyway, going back to what I was saying, no, I think we need to really dial it back when it comes to our reactions to what other people are saying in terms of, let's say, yun nga, yung mga terms na ginagamit kasi natin sa shoutcasting. Honestly, those are the same terms that are being used by other games, and yet
Mas malala pa nga.
we're not getting the same type of reaction, no? So again, ako para sa akin, may dalawa kasing klase ng tao eh. Yung mga tao na kapag naka-receive ng criticism, whether it's kumbaga objection, kumbaga parang nakaka-apekto ng performance. So, meron namang iba na they take it as a challenge to prove other people wrong.
Yep.
And I think we have to be the second type of person nga na ganun. Kasi, mas masarap kaya kapag kunyari, minamaliit ka, tapos papatunayan mo sa kanila na, uy, magaling ako. Parang mas napapahiya kasi kung sino man yung detractors mo, diba? So, I guess that's one thing na we have to remember. It doesn't matter what other people are saying, so long as you know that you're doing your best, dapat hindi tayo magpapa-apekto.
Yeah, actually. And depende talaga yan sa person as well. Pero katulad nga ng sinabi mo, ang sarap sa feeling na pagka dinadoubt ka ng ibang tao, you're gonna prove them otherwise. Pero dito, teka lang, si Demigod Sky, pinapaulanan ni Moy. Galing sa Sky ang kanyang mga granada na mga nasundan ang kanyang movement and damage. Siya daw natin sa pang damage. Medyo talagang very good predictor si Moy dito. Gusto niya pang i-follow up with that Molotov. Pero I don't think na maiiwasan agad-agad yon ng ating kalaban, and I think hindi naman niya pinush through. Pero for now, ang nagugulat na at nagugulantang na ang mundo ng ating team number 11 na Nifty almost got sunog-sunog as well. Pero 6 teams na lang tayo dito at 11 players remaining.
Parang naging rotisserie chicken na. Naging konyo ka na rin. Nagmana ka na sa amin ni Kuko TV, ha?
Sunog-sunog.
Kahapon may nasabi din ako, medyo, konyo eh. Parang na-realize ko din, late na. But anyway, yun na nga. I think they're taking advantage of the grappling hook, pero parang hindi yata kinaya. But as you can see, Nifty here, naramdaman ang pagpasok nila Anjo dito, pero 50 ang pala ng gun switch! At hindi kinaya ang CQC dahil naipit nung ating magkapatid. But as you can see, 5 teams pa ang natitira dito. Meron pa tayong Lindsay na nakikipagpakiramdaman pa. Samantalang ang ating Pioneers Pro, mukhang sasakto yata yung Nadia dito. Tingnan natin kung magko-connect. But nope, that's just a splash damage. Pero yung splash damage na yun, na-eliminate si Rivo. But Cognac here is now on the run. Tingnan natin kung makakapagtakas pa ba siya. Pero Jade dito, tinatamaan na rin na ibang mga kupunan. So tingnan natin kung worth it ba ang paghabol niya kay Cognac o kung masasaktan lang ba siya talaga.
Nako po, yan yung masakit no? Yung pag gumahabol tayo sa katay, lalo nasasaktan. Pero bakit kasi nangiiwan? Pero ayun, si Cognac dito ay nahabol ni Jane with that Tommy gun. Pero right now, is still very much alive. Pero ngayon, nabaliktad ang posisyon at si Cognac na yung may upper hand to actually gatekeep Jade as he or she tries to enter our zone, which will be a difficult one sa kanya ngayon. Kasi kita mo naman, pinapaulan na rin ng frag grenade, try to heal up. Ngayon, gustong rotate, pero meron din atang mga kasalubong banda doon. Pero gusto ko lang sabihin na I'm proud of Team Panda nakaabot sa Team 5.
Oo, no? Imaginein mo yun. Pero ayun na nga, naramdaman yung kanyang presensya. Magkakapalitan pa ata dito. Exchange gift, malala. Pero mukhang aabutin ang granada. But no! Mabilis ang pagtakbo ni Lindsay dito. At ito na nga panibagong cast na naman ng ating need. Tingnan natin ang problema na unahan ng regalo ni Moy, sinalo ng buong buo ni Lindsay dito. But as you can see with the smoking buggy, ayaw papigil ni Jade ng ating Pioneers Pro. Pero ayun na nga, pinaulanan na ng mga bala ng hina. Bumaba! Tingnan natin kung ano kanyang gagawin dito dahil sobrang dami nang nakatutok dito sa kanya.
Grabe. Grabe to. Kanina pa to si Lanjo nang uubos. Tignan natin kung mauubos pa ba ulit. Ayun na naman. Another kill for them right now and we are just left with 3 teams. Katulad dito, nangyari kay Konyak, iniwan niya yung laban with Jade and now, he is surviving up until our 3rd spot. Tignan na lang natin kung paano niya kakaharapin yung dalawang duo pa na nasa paligid niya. Pero feeling ko, he would just stay alive hanggat hindi pa naglalaban tong dalawang teams natin kasi he would be put in a very crucial position once he opens up himself. Pero dito naman sa dalawang teams mo, ang okay din yung kanila magiging pwestuhan. Pero maswerte yung brothers na naman natin taking that next safe zone.
Oo, and as you can see, no, parang si Study First dito, tapos na siguro yung module Leto kasi nakakapaglaro na siya eh. Pero sa Letong ating zone, pinasok agad niya yung ating play zone dito kung saan yung ating barangay kakailanganin pa na gumalaw ng very, very light lang naman. Isang kembot lang ang kailangan niyang puntahan para siya ay makapasok sa ating zone. Pero yung ating magkapatid from Sin, as you can see, talagang grabe na yung tutok sa mga kalaban. Mabuti lamang at merong grappling hook dito. No, napakadali para sa kanila ang mag-move from one place to another. But Konyak here has been spotted. Ayun na nga. At nako, inabot pa nga ng mga bala ni Moy doon. Ay, ni Lanju pala. But as you can see, we are down to the last 2 teams. 2v2 na nga maging kaganapan dito. Naramdaman ni Study First na siya ay papaulan na ng granada. And so sinara ang pinto. Nagtago sa broken wall. Dumapa muna dito. So, medyo natawa ako. No? Akala ko magpa-flank pero hindi.
Akala ka din
muna niya.
Ang cute ni Study First dito eh. Parang Study First nga muna talaga siya bago makipaglaban. Pero teka lang, meron tayong Spider-Man, Sinmoy on that rooftop right now. Pero siya yung nadadamage from behind. So, dahil sa good position coming from our Study First. Dahil nga nakita niya agad si Moy on top of that roof. Pero let's see what gameplay will they pull off right now. Given na si Moy nararamdaman niya yung mga footsteps sa baba niya. Saan kaya siya pwedeng umentry at saan niya kaya pwedeng makatch off guard yung ating team number 20.
Oo, grabe na. Ito na yung pahirapan. Kasi I think there's I would say an advantage in terms of being on the roof. But at the same time, kung nasa isang bahay kayo, paano makakatakihin yun? So mukhang hindi kayo magkikita. Baka mamaya magkahiling galing pa tayo dito, no? But mukhang iba yung warm-up no? Ibang klase mag-warm up yung ating Sin main team dito na nasa ibabaw nga ng ating leaderboards ng ating Group D. Kasi talagang makikita mo na dito sila nagpapainit sa ating show match. But anyway, mukhang lumipat na nga ng bahay yung si Moy dahil kanina parang na-realize niya na, parang ang hirap angkuluhan na ito. Nasa bandang ibaba ko lang But as you can see, mukhang medyo ubos walang throwables yung ating Black Z dito. And so it's actually kind of difficult to keep up with our Sin main team given the fact that they don't have anything to throw back. Kumbaga may binabato sa kanila, wala silang maibato pabalik. Di nila kaya makapag-exchange gift dito. Pero yung ating Sin, very aggressive. Kitang-kita mo naman, sinusubukan talagang angguluhan yung ating dalawang players dito. Pero magaling, alam nila kung saan sila dapat pumwesto.
Oo, yun din yung importante dito Dapat alam mo kung saan ka hindi makikita ng kalaban mo pero Lanju already dropped at mukhang si Study First hindi lang din nagpaparamdam ng mga footsteps niya pero doon ako po, surprise, the only one, nadali na ng only one in Study First, sumunod na rin, naging Study Second na siya ngayon.
Oo, Study Second
Ayun
muna.
lang.
But anyway, matchup ended at kitang-kita naman natin kung sino ang nanalo dito sa laban na ito at talagang nag-warm up ang ating Sin main team dahil kita nyo naman, naunguna sila sa ating leaderboards, minanok pa nila pati yung ating show match. So mukhang pinaghandaan talaga nila itong araw na ito. But ayan na nga guys, sa mga naghihintay ng ating Group Blue, tapos na po ang ating show match. So ibig sabihin, konting panahon na lang, we'll just go on a quick break in just a few minutes. Tapos rekta na tayo sa nagbabagang Group Blue na kukompleto ng ating grand finalists.
Ayan na nga, katulad ng sinabi natin, sa mga stars, yung blue, yung hottest color, kaya talagang mainit yung magiging laban natin. Mamayang onti lamang. Once again, this is Aya together with Queen Toyo, and we will be right back.
sun up to sundown, I'm always on the move. There's so much I want to do for me and for those I love. My go-to is Go Plus 99 for all my must-have data and all my plus-haves too. Vouchers? Yes, please. With Go Plus 99, life can be all that, plus more. Don't you think?
Andiyan yung mga kalaban. Come on. Tom night ulit guys ha.
Bye, guys!
Good game Fina. Bukas ulit.
Bye, Emil.
Bye Tay.
Bye.
Okay ka lang?
Okay lang.
Iniis mo crush mo, no?
Alam mo, 2022 na.
Girls can make the first move na, no?
Alam mo, chat mo siya.
Send mo to sa kanya. Tapos, samahan mo pa nito. Yan.
Sure ka?
Fries plus confession? Sino ba namang hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Great yan! Vin?
Kadalasan, Gigi. Minsan, easy.
Pero basta ikaw.
Always a cutie. Gusto mo ng fries? Tay?
Sino ba naman kasi hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Fries ko, ah.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Greetings, PUBG Mobile players. In the first version of a brand new year, we're going to explore the secrets of Eastern martial arts. Venture into Misty Port in the new Metro Royale to gain wealth and prove your courage. In the new skills upgrade, you can experience a different kind of Battle Royale fun. So, without further ado, let's dive straight into the version 2.4 patch notes with a powerhouse's choice, player's secret manual to all new things, and see what surprises there are. Martial Showdown is a new mode in Erangel and Livik. This mode features Eastern-style martial arts arenas and items that are both fun and require strategic thinking. There are also exciting features like Back for Honor, Blessing Kites, Blessing Lanterns, and more. Get ready for an exhilarating feast of Eastern martial arts. First, you'll be greeted by the martial arts arena. Multiple arenas are located at various spots on the map. Half of them will be ready to use when the match begins, and the other half will be closed by default until the countdown ends. Amid the floating red ribbons and thundering drum beats, you'll find crates placed in the middle of the arenas. Inside those crates, you'll find the two-seater vehicle, Dancing Lion. It's fast and agile, and can jump and sprint. You can also store it in your backpack for repeated use. You definitely don't want to miss it. You'll also have the chance to obtain the grappling hook while exploring the updated game version. You can fire the hook and fly to the target point. It'll allow you to shift positions in various ways and enrich your battle experience. In terms of new weapons, the all-new explosive bow won't let you down. Firing a charged arrow with the bow will cause a small explosion. It'll catch enemies off guard. That makes it the perfect tool for infiltration. Near the martial arts arenas and recall towers, you'll see Back for Honor mission banners. When a player respawns in a match, they'll have the option to challenge the player that eliminated them. Eliminate the enemy within a set time frame to earn amazing rewards. But if the challenger gets beaten or fails to eliminate the target in time, the rewards will go to the player that was challenged. Apart from the new battle features, over some of the martial arts arenas, you'll find Blessing Kites and Blessing Lanterns that are carrying crates. You'll find more supplies and equipment inside. Break the lanterns and kites to see what surprises await inside. You'll also find a special Eastern celebratory treat, Kung Fu steamed buns. Spread around the map, the buns can quickly restore your health, bringing you back to tip-top shape. For all the brave Metro Royale participants, we've added a new Metro Royale map, Misty Port, which covers an area of 1.8 to 1.2 kilometers. fabled equipment and other content also awaits, so be sure to check it out. Misty Port has 2 modes, Basic and Advanced. They'll bring more fun and excitement to the game, as well as more supplies. Apart from the new scenes, there are also new ways for players to change positions in the game, with features like the zipline and stairs. The new dynamic boss events will also make for a fresh, new PvE battle experience. Fabled equipment is also a key feature in the Metro Royale update. Fabled equipment is different from normal equipment in that it has 1 to 2 special traits. Earn a chance to get fabled equipment by defeating bosses and opening crates. Apart from the 2 major updates already mentioned, the drawing gift pack, gallery, new saleable items, and other new features are also available in the Metro Lobby Black Market, waiting for you to experience them. Brave warriors, it's time to face these trials and test your skills and luck with your companions at your side. When it comes to the skills, we've merged and optimized some of the old skills. At the same time, we have 2 new skills, Player Launcher and Tactical Camouflage. The Player Launcher skill allows you to control a player launcher for fast position shifts. It'll greatly increase your exploration and battle range in matches. The Tactical Camouflage skill, on the other hand, increases your climbing speed and allows you to put on a special ghillie suit that greatly increases your stealthiness. In terms of skill merges and optimization, players can now purchase special crates from the black market. Free basic supply crates will be available 5 minutes into a match. Purchase one gain a full set of equipment. Airdrop equipment will be available with advanced supply crate purchases. Playzone analysis has been merged with vehicle airdrop. As the passive effect of vehicle airdrop, the playzone and airdrops will automatically be scanned. Check out more details inside the game. Last but not least, we've also made comprehensive updates and improvements to the game system, seasons, commercialization, and security. Please stay tuned. For more information, follow our official PUBG Mobile community social media accounts. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Wake up. You are stuck here. Have faith in yourself.
Sun up to sundown, I'm always on the move. There's so much I want to do for me and for those I love. My go-to is Go Plus 99 for all my must-have data and all my plus-haves too. Vouchers? Yes, please. With Go Plus 99, life can be all that, plus more. Don't you think? Sun up to sundown, I'm always on the move. There's so much I want to do for me and for those I love. My go-to is Go Plus 99 for all my must-have data and all my plus-haves too. Vouchers? Yes, please. With Go Plus 99, life can be all that, plus more. Don't you think?
Happy Sunday, everyone! This is Vince G and Aya, and you are still watching the 2022 PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines presented by Globe Telecom and brought to you by Crafton, Level Infinite, Lightspeed Studios, and Globe Gamer Grounds. And right now, syempre, itong tournament ito, Aya, sobrang intense. And don't forget, for a game well played, get Go plus 99 with Go Play. That's 8 GB for all sites, 8 GB for PUBG Mobile and other Go Play apps, plus isa pang lifestyle voucher of your choice and Unlitext. Naku, pakasagalang Unlitext to all networks na valid for 7 days. Kaya to register to Go 99, well, simply download the Globe One app now. And syempre, meron pang isa, Aya. I cannot say, I mean, hindi ko pwedeng hindi sabihin to eh. Kasi itong pinaka-intense na Globe Gamer Grounds launch their biggest online tournament for PUBG Mobile Gamer Grounds Championship na merong 1.7 million prize pool.
Grabe.
Napakalaki, guys. Kaya ano pa ang hinihintay nyo? Go to globe.emberhub.gg to join.
Oo, talaga naman. At para lagi kayong updated sa mga pakulo ni Ninong PUBG Mobile, of course, follow our pages, official PUBG Mobile Philippines Facebook page, PUBG Mobile Philippines YouTube channel and TikTok, and PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports Facebook page. Diyan nyo makikita lahat ng mga bagong update, mga bagong pakulo na sure akong madami ngayong 2023. And syempre, sa ating giveaway din, get a chance to win 500 na UC Vince G. Ang kailangan lang nilang gawin, like, comment, and share yung stream, tapos yung hashtag na PMNCPH2022, tapos magtatag lang sila na isang friend, tapos pwede nang manalo ng 500 UC. Grabe.
500 UC, Aya. Gan lang kasimple yon. Kung ako yan, hindi lang isang friend ang itatag ko. Pero, and after that, nakita natin kanina, tumalon na yung mga players natin. Jump into the PUBG Mobile's new update. So, install nyo na mga kaibigan to experience the new Martial Showdown game mode. At itong game mode na to, ginamit kanina sa show match. Grabe, napaka-intense ng ating show match ni Aya. No? I believe that you've casted this with Queen Toyo kanina, but let's talk about the point system, Aya.
Ito naman ating point system, of course. First place will get 15 points, second will get 12, third will get 10, fourth will get 8, fifth will get 6, sixth will get 4, seventh will get 2, 8 to 12 will get 1, and so on and so forth. At syempre, Vince G, ito naman yung ating mga qualified teams.
Qualified teams, ito out of those 16 teams, feeling ko lahat to hard to get eh. UND Manhunt, Pro Legas Origen, Demigod Titans, Warhugs Pro, Vipers Clan, LPU Supplit Pro, Evo Tactics, CF Ingenium, Phantom Reapers, number 1, Sin Main Team, PL Vicious Nova, and the rest of them nandun. And let's talk about the overall scoreboard. We're in Sin Main Team. They got 56 elimination, isang chicken dinner with a total of 88, and that is why they are the first right now.
Grabe, talagang first nga naman. Of course, landing on the second spot is our Phantom Reapers with 75 at isa ring chicken. Warhugs Pro on the third spot with 72 and 1 chicken as well. Vipers Clan on the fourth spot with 71 and 1 winner chicken dinner. At syempre, yun yung mga nasa top 4 right now, pero hindi pa rin doon natatapos ang ating laban dahil napakarami pang pwedeng mangyari. At Vince G, ito nga talaga yung teams to watch natin ngayon for our Group Blue given na second day and last na to para ipakita nila at ibigay ang kanilang mga best.
Sin Main Team, Phantom Reapers, Warhugs Pro, and the Vipers Clan. These are your teams to watch. Bakit nga ba sila dapat tututukan dito? Because they are in the top 4 plus. Grabe yung survivability nila. We can see the aggression from these teams. We can see how well they balance the kills. And at the same time, pati yung placement points. Just look at that players. MVP race, top 5. Dalawang players from Sin Main Team. Actually, tatlo. Sino si Sin Guap, si Sin Moy, saka si Sin Proxy. And meron pang dalawa, si Michi Boy at saka si DJ. No, Vipers and Vicious Nova, respectively. So, naghahabulan lang tong tatlong Sin Main Team in terms of getting those chicken dinner. But, alam kong kabisado nyo na to, mga kaibigan. The matches will be played 2 Erangel, 2 Miramar, 2 Sanhok. Paulit-ulit lang tayo. This is the final day and I know nakabisado nyo na to.
Oo, talagang kabisado na nila yan. Pero mamaya tignan natin kung hanggang saan nila kabisado ang kanilang mga kalaban na makakaharap dahil sure na sure akong pinaghandaan nila itong last day na to kasi para makapasok sila for our grand finals which will happen on the 28th and 29th. They really need to step up their game dahil gigil na gigil itong mga teams sa to, Vince.
Gigil na gigil and as you can see, this is the final day. Kung pwede lang talaga silang makahabol and make it towards the top 4, they will.
Oh.
And I believe talagang kailangan na nilang ilabas lahat ng kanilang itinatagong alas or else they won't make it on top. Group Blue stage, ladies and gentlemen. Nakita na natin on the past few weeks. Like past week, yung mga past 2 days natin, we've got Group Red, we've got Group Yellow, tatapos tayo sa Group White, and we are nearing the conclusion here of the Group Blue Aya, and I can't wait to see who's gonna come out on top. Makukompleto na ang ating top 16 teams as we go near sa finals ng ating PMNC Philippines 2022.
Ako, grabe, excited ako, Vince G. Kasi kung nakita natin yung leaderboards kanina, hindi masyadong kalayuan yung mga puntos ng mga to, ng mga nasa top 4 ng ating group 2. That means, isang game lang, pwede makahabol. At lalong-lalo na, yung sa mga medyo nasa baba pa ng leaderboards, pwede na baka mamaya magkaroon tayo dito ng plot twist, Vince G. Plot twist sa simula ng taon, baka mamaya yung mga nandoon, biglang umangat at palitan yung mga nasa top 4. Pero sure na sure ako na ayaw din naman magpakampante ng mga yan. Pero katulad sinasabi natin palagi, ang daming pwedeng mangyari sa isang game lamang.
Napakarami talaga pwedeng mangyari and this is why I love the PUBG Mobile. This is a game of chance. Hindi mo alam kung saan papanik ang bilog, hindi mo alam kung saan dadaan ng eroplano at hindi mo alam kung sino yung mga teams na kasabayan mo. You have to adjust. You just have to adapt to every kind of situation that you're in. And this is the ultimate goal of survival, Aya. Talaga nga nilang gawin ng lahat para mag-come up on top. Pero in this kind of scenario, Aya, no, where chicken dinner is like, alam mo na yun, it's important, pero hindi sapat para maging top ka. You just have you have to be ultra aggressive in terms of getting those skills. Kasi some of them, they're just playing like, okay, papatay tayo ng 10. Okay lang kahit top 5 tayo. Ang mahalaga, consistent. Ganon yung game style ng iba. Pero syempre yung iba, they just have to use their brains. They just have to use their wits in order to outwit their opponents dun sa battlefield. And this is what I love Baka parang lahat ng mga pwedeng bombahin, talagang they're just utilizing all those grenades, those mollies, lahat ng pwedeng ibato, binabato just to outsmart their opponents.
Oh, exactly. Kasi sa laban na to, hindi lang naman to palakasan ng aim, hindi lang to pagalingan, mag-predict ng mga rotation. It is really a well-rounded battle. Kailangan magaling ka sa lahat ng bagay. You need to balance out everything in order for you to get on top of that leaderboards. Katulad sinabi mo, hindi maganda na basta mag-set lang tayo ng mababang bars. Of course, we need to aim higher palagi dito sa laban na ito. And if that means that you need to put that extra effort, ay syempre kailangan nilang gawin because these teams are here for a reason. Talagang ang dami nilang nalagpasan na laban para makarating dito. At itong mga to ay talaga namang may mga tinatagong potential at yung iba talagang nagbabaga na. Ang galing ngayon pa lang for our day number 1 yesterday for our group.
Well, this is what I love about the pro scene, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking about the PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines for 2022. Guys, hindi to late live stream. Late lang tayo magkaroon ng championship pero we are on the right calendar, guys. Remember this. Wala pa tayo nakokoronahang champion ng PMNC. But, with this kind of tournament, Aya, nakakaengganyo for our players to at least, come out and of course prove how strong they are na may ibubuga sila and just by making it into the top, in the first 64 teams na nahati sa 4 na grupo, that means hindi biro ang pinagdaanan ng mga players na to, Aya. Remember, talagang they exerted extra effort to qualify into the group stages and now they need to exert extra effort to qualify into the grand finals at hindi pa doon nagtatapos yun, Aya. Nandun na yun if you're in the grand finals, you need to come out on top, and that is why ito talaga ang dapat na, i-prioritize ng mga players natin. They need to balance out everything. Kasi some of them, I believe, hindi nila nilalabas yung 100% nila. They're just trying to save up strat para hindi sila mabasa ng mga teams na nag-aabang na lang sa kanila.
So, kumbaga parang just enough to make it to the grand finals, tapos doon sila totodo. Pero mahirap yung mga ganang gameplay minsan, lalo-lalo na kung medyo alanganin sa pwestuhan. Pero let's hope for the best for all of our teams here. For our group blue, katulad sinasabi ko, katulad sa mga stars, ang pinakamainit ay yung blue. Kaya ang mainit na mainit yung mga laban na aabangan natin mamayang onti lamang. And we are that near to completing our top 16 teams na makikita natin sa grand finals. At sure ako, Vince G, hindi lang tayong excited kung di yung mga viewers din, at lalong-lalo na yung mga supporters na grabe sumuporta sa ating comment section.
Actually, nakita natin kung gaano kagrabe yung nag-aapoy na suporta coming in from the comment section, and I dare you guys to keep them all coming dahil kailangan to ng mga players, ng mga teams, ng mga squad, because if they read it all, talagang maeengganyo silang ilabas lahat ng init nila sa katawan, na yung init nila sa battlegrounds, ha? You know what I'm saying? But syempre, talagang kailangan talaga nila pagbutihin because this is the final day, and only the top 4 teams will qualify. Yung nag-aabang na lang doon, actually talagang I believe you're watching here right now na okay, ito pala makakalaban namin. So itong mga to hindi na natutulog to because they're just trying to at least review. They're just trying to watch. Ganito pala gumalaw yung potential naming makasabayan sa group stage. If ever na alam nila yung drop zone nyo, edi baka makipagsabayan to sa inyo. And, it just gets so exciting because you're gonna see them outplay their opponents in the grand finals. At gusto ko na talaga malaman kung sino yung final 4 dito sa group blue na to,
Pero alam mo ba, Vince G, ako medyo mas na-excite talaga ako kasi nakita ko sa comment section si Miss Myrtle sa Rosa.
Ay, hello!
Hello po. And magandang hapon sa'yo. Salamat sa pagdaanin. We are gonna be excited. And seeing you together with us sa show match next week or on our 28th and the 29th. Hello. Thank you sa pagdaan, and I hope that you enjoy the stream if you will watch up until the end. And we are very honored to have you here on our stream.
Hala, B, nakita niya ako magkas-B. Hala, B. Anyways.
Na-conscious si Vince G.
Na-conscious bigla, no? But anyways, talagang kailangan, aside from Vince G being conscious, no? These players, they need to be conscious on what they need to do in the battlegrounds today. Because sabi ko nga dito, day number 1 is their leeway to at least prove themselves, no? Nakita natin dito na yung Sin main team, they're on top. Bakit? Because 56 elimination points, that means all of their games, talagang they are trying to prioritize every kills, and hindi kataasan yung placement points nila. They only got 32 compare mo sa Phantom Reaper switch points na merong 47, pati Warhogs Pro na may 48. So that means Phantom Reapers in Warhog Pro, if ever that they change tactics and become a killing machine, or they tend to be ultra aggressive, that means they can overtake Sin main team kasi hindi nakakalayo yung score Pero for me, it's not gonna be an issue. Why? Because nandun na sila sa top That means magkakapalit-palitan lang sila ng pwesto pero still they're on top. But the challenge here is, yung mga nasa top 5 and top 8. That means 67, 59, 47, and 42, they need to work out doon sa 71 ng Vipers Clan.
Actually, they need to put their best foot forward, lalong-lalo na medyo malaki yung kanilang hahabulin, pero it just takes around 3 games para mapalitan nila yung mga yon. Kung hindi man din, mas tataas pa yung mga puntos ng nasa top 4 natin. Pero I doubt that they would really be very complacent kasi itong mga tips na to na nandun, talagang kilala natin to actually do their best sa bawat tournament kung nasan sila. Kaya naman, this is a really very intense battle at mukhang mainit yung ating mga laban. Kaya naman, Vinci, talagang mas na-hype ako na magsimula na yung ating laban, pero ang naghahanda pa sila para sa totoong laban.
Well, ganun talaga, Aya. Kailangan paghandaan to ng mga players natin because this is the final 6 map. First 6 maps, talagang maganda ang kanilang placements. Napahinga na yung ibang mga teams natin, but there are other teams na feeling ko they are ultra motivated. Kumbaga parang day number 1, sige, magpapakapagong kami. Pero pagdating ng day number 2, biglang aarangkada yung nitro ng mga pagong. They're gonna try to overtake yung mga nasa top. No? So, ito dapat natin tutukan eh. Hindi natin alam kung anong pwede mangyari dito. Baka mamaya may umaatikabong taktika na tinatago itong mga players natin, no, na they're on the bottom 8 kasi they can still challenge pa naman eh. If they are, consistent in getting the chicken dinners, that kills, if they are focused on eliminating first yung mga top 4 like Sin main team, Switch Point, Warhogs Pro, and the Vipers clan, that means ma-hard stop yung puntos nitong apat na to, and this is an open opportunity. Isang bintanang bukas, mga kaibigan, na kung saan pwede na ng talunan na parang akyat bahay para ma-take itong mga teams na to.
Actually, that was what I'm going to say, and I definitely agree with what you said. Kasi, pag ganun sa may bottom part, syempre, etong mga nasa top 4, uungos lang din to ng uungos hanggat hindi sila napipigilan. So, if they have the chance to do that to our top 4, the rest of the teams will actually have their way or can make their way towards the top of the leaderboard. So, tignan natin kung yun nga ba ang kanila maging strategy. And at the same time, feeling ko, mas mag-iingat din yung ating top 4 teams, lalong-lalo na, ito na nga, yung kanilang huling pagkakataon. Pero hindi natin matatanggal, Vince G, sa kanila yung pagiging aggressive. So let's just check how they will balance out everything here in our day number 2.
Well, day number 2, this is gonna be the last day for them to prove themselves. And paano ba nila patutunayan ang kanilang sarili, Aya? Siyempre, kailangan nilang galingan sa battlefield. No doubt about that. No? Yeah. They have to use every resources na madadampot nila doon sa battlefield. That's what I'm trying to say. If ever na they want to prove that they are, the best team. Actually, this is just the group stage at hindi pa to yung grand finals, ha. Uy, actually, lumabas na yung yung timer sa baba.
Nakita ko nga eh.
Well, ito na eh. Actually, tapos sila magantay, Aya. But, what I'm saying is that if they wanted to prove that they're the best team, that means they just need to qualify. Hindi nila kailangan maging top sa group stage. They just need to qualify on the top 4. At kapag nandun na, nagsama-sama yung mga top 4 ng apat na teams, there's no doubt about that. They need to at least come out on the top. Siyempre, we're about a lot of prize pool here. Ano nga ba ang prize pool natin dito? Siyempre, champion will just get, 1 million prize pool. And of course, the champion, hindi biro makukuha nito. Around 200K. So, it's just big. So, mamamotivate yung mga teams natin to at least do their best in the battlefield as we are talking. And later on, lilipad na ang aeroplano, Aya. Your thoughts?
Oo, talagang lilipad na yan. Pero ako, Vince G, narinig ko pa lang yung 200,000 na makukuha. Parang ako yung ginanahan para sa ating mga players. And I'm very sure na talagang gaganahan yung ating mga teams to get that chicken dinner, to get that win. Pero aside from that, yung talagang bragging rights as well of winning the PMNC Philippines. But we are now here. Enough of all of that dahil ito na ang totoong bakbakan sa ating PMNC Group Blue day number 2. Our plane path is coming from the north side of our Erangel towards our Novo Repnoye. So this is an interesting and one of the most common plane paths as well. At meron ng ibang mga nagda-drop. Ano ang thoughts mo sa plane path na to, Vince G?
Interestingly, because syempre, yung mga teams natin, they can drop on their comfort dropping spot. Ano ba yung mga comfort dropping spot nila? Gorgopol, Hospital, there are the common drop spots. You got Milta, you've got Farm, you got Pochinki, you've got Novo Repnoye. So, it's up to them kung saan sila pipili, no? Hindi na malayo yung Stalber. As we can see, the Vipers are just going towards the Stalber. And I'm seeing potential drops going to Yasnaya, Poliana, no? So, yung iba, hindi pa rin nagda-drop. I think sobrang layo na if they're gonna go in towards the ferry pier. They can still manage to rotate if ever na nandun yung bilog. Going towards Quarry, going towards Remorse, it's not gonna be an issue. But Sosnovka Military Base is just open. Napakadaming routes doon. Pero I can see some crowds here na nagtitipo sa Gorgopol. And I believe the hotspot is just near the Gorgopol area, hospital area, and the Gorgopol Hills.
Grabe, Vince G. Interesting positioning and rotation coming from our teams at medyo aligned naman yung ating circle or first zone for our playing path. So that is a good thing for most of our teams. Pero gusto ko lang sabihin, Vince G, no? I am really very glad to meet some of the teams na nandirito sa ating Group Blue nung isang araw lang, and alam ko na ibang-iba sila sa personal at ibang-iba sila sa laban, kaya ako excited na makita tong mga teams na to na makipagbakbakan. Pero right now meron ata tayong mga possible engagements that will happen. Actually, maraming magkakalapit na teams, so it really just depends on how well they would defend their ground and hold their positionings as up until na ma-open talaga sila and they have no other choice na para makipaglaban na lang.
Well, maganda ang bilog natin. I was expecting that somehow nasa may left side yung circle, but no. Nandun sa may upper right side ng mapa natin. That means sa Kapang Stalber, uy, ano niya, nalunod. Bakit may nalunod doon? So, that's an early takedown. Hindi na siya mare-revive doon sa gitna ng dagat. So, that means it's gonna
Si Derek ata yun.
Oh, ba't siya nalunod? But anyway, you know, sometimes it happens. But let's see if ever na kaya pang magpatuloy ng squad na yon na 3 less members, no? So, Pro Legas, we can see on our screen, they're in Pochinki. One of the famous drop spots ever. Marami ako nakitang teams dito nakipagsabayan, but some of them, they're just respecting Pochinki that much. If ever na alam nila na drop spot nila to, some of them hindi na sila sasabay. Pero if ever na talking about pride, we're talking about the battle, the king, being the king of Pochinki, then they're gonna be trying to at least prove themselves out. Now, we're seeing Warhouse Pro on our screen, Aya. They are gonna try to rotate towards the Milta. I believe that they're gonna go in towards the Milta Power, but are they being chased? No. Bro, they're being chased.
Ooh. Parang hindi naman ata, Vince G. I guess siguro nagkataon lang na they passed by an area kung saan meron na ring mga may mga ammos na rin, may mga barrel na rin hawak yung ating kabilang team, but they are not being chased right now. I guess wala namang vehicle yung team na yon. Pero here, for our Yes Naya area, Infamous is taking this spot, and I guess they're taking this all for themselves, Vince G. Rather hindi pala. Meron tayong team na nandoon din sa kanilang paligid. So what they're doing right now is gathering all the equipment that they need, all the supplies na kakailanganin nila para makipagharapan mamayang onti lang, because that would be an early engagement if ever na magka-open na.
Ang tagal nga magka-open actually. They are actually, aside from the Warhogs being chased here, I believe that was si it's either LPU or PL, Pro Legas, no? They're just chasing down yung mga Warhogs Pro, and I believe na medyo nakataka sila. So that means medyo kalmado pa, prioritizing the blue. They're prioritizing the circle. They're just gonna try to go inside the circle para mas matagal yung survivability, no? So ayaw nila ng agresibo. Pero at the same time, they wanted to fight doon sa bilog wherein napakadaming targets doon. All right. You know what I mean?
Pero ayun na nga, Vinci, parang karamihan dito, of course, they're taking it very slow as we are seeing here right now. Wala pang nagiging sobrang agresibo. Siguro, they're just testing the waters for now. Game number 7 for our 12 games overall and first game for this day. So this could be a game changer. This would change the dynamic of everything, lalong-lalo na sa series natin for today. Kasi siguro hindi rin sila masyadong nagiging reckless with their moves. But let's see later on in the latter phases of our zone, malamang doon magkakabigayan itong mga to.
Ito yung madalas kong nakikitang scenario wherein they are trying to at least go into like 5th or 6th phase ng circle, and then doon nagsisimula yung party. Like, hindi pa tayo nakakita na masyadong agresibo. They're just trying to invest towards getting a good spot doon sa loob ng bilog. But Demigod Titans, actually, they need to find those targets really well kasi they need those points. They need those elimination points. And all of them needs to at least be aggressive. Kasi all I can see here is that yung number 1, yung Sin main team talaga, they are leading in terms of elimination points. But Pro Legacy Warhag, sabi ko nga kanina before we start, if ever that they manage to balance out their placement points plus those elimination points na pwede lang makakuha dito, that means they can end up strong in this blue stage. I mean, this blue group.
And I think for the rest of the teams right now, they're just avoiding unnecessary skirmishes para mareserba nila yung enerhiya nila para sa mga laban mamaya, lalo na sa mga gipit ng mga sitwasyon. So what they're doing right now, karamihan din, getting their vehicles, scouting the area, katulad ng ginagawa dito nating SPPRZ, which I believe nakakuha din ng chicken dinner kahapon. So they're probably going and aiming for that once again, katulad din ng mga ibang nakakuha na at pwesto lang din dahil mamaya nga meron ding mga teams who will approach this area na pwedeng manggaling from outside as well, but they are gonna go inside at mukhang doon sila magkakaharap-harap.
Phantom Reapers, we're seeing them right now investing dito sa may area na to, nag-aabang sila ng kalaban. I believe that they're not...
Uy! Vince G!
Spike!
Kill feed natin! Nako po! Meron
Nakuha
na
si
tayong
Smile.
unang bakbakan. This is interesting from this point on kasi yun yung ating first blood for our day number 2, Vince G.
Well, Demigods, they lost one crucial member. They are gonna try to go in, na tatlo na lang sila. Because yung knockdown, it was converted into a quick elimination points, no? So that means, kailangan mag-ingat ng Demigods eh. Kailangan mag-ingat ng Demigods because nawalan sila ng isang member. So that is why Demigods, if they want to counter-attack yung ginawa ng kalaban nila ng PL, kailangan mo na lang basahin yung sitwasyon. Kasi it's a 4v3 situation. Hindi imposible na maka-counter-attack sila because I'm seeing sometimes that there are an opportunity wherein 1 versus 3 clutch, 1 versus 4 clutch.
Yep.
Ganon ka-insane talaga. Ang PUBG.
Kaya lang, Vince G, minsan ganito yung mga delikadong yung sitwasyon. Yung mga lumilipad na motor, lalong-lalo na kung meron mga team sa paligid. Kanina lang, sa minimap natin, merong 2 teams around the area as well. Pero sin main team natin, Vince G, mukhang umaariba na naman at meron na namang panibagong kalaban.
Maariba na nga sila dito, no? Actually, Pro Legas now knocked down ang isang member pero we're seeing some explosion here. Taras, nawalan ng kunat si Taras, mga kaibigan, pero nandito na si Proxy. Nako, he's just gonna try to come in. Nasa lang kakampi niya, but he's just gonna try to seal the deal with that grenade throw. So no, hindi na siya lalapit doon. And boom! Oh, it's Guap who gets the kill. Nahuli si Proxy. Hindi nag-connect yung granada.
Oo, hindi na nga nag-connect. Pero doon sa kabilang banda mo, may nagko-connect na mga bala just outside Rozok. That is our UND versus our Chaos Finest. At mukhang sinispray down sila as they're passing by the area towards the inside of the zone. At pag yan nakapwesto malamang, Vince G, sila naman yung mangge-gatekeep doon sa ating UND.
Oh, I can see how interesting yung circle is because some of them naiwan pa sa blue zone. Pero sabi ko nga sa'yo, just phase number 2, hindi pa ganun kasakit yung bilog and they still have the time. But remember, with the recent update, that means talagang ang priority mo ngayon is to go inside the circle dahil mas masakit na yung blue ever than before. No? So if ever na they're enduring that damage towards the blue, kailangan talaga nilang magbaon ng napakaraming medkits para i-keep yung kanilang mga sarili ng buhay for that long. And if ever that they made it through, their concern is kung sino yung nag-aabang doon sa gilid ng bilog. The edge of the circle might be hot because there are teams na sobrang nag-checkpoint pero may sumasayaw doon. Ano yun? Anong kaguluhan to, Aya?
Grabe talaga, nagkakagulo na nga doon kasi pareha sila nag-aabangan, gusto nila makapwesto sa loob, pero team number 16 natin talagang dumaan lang pero nakipagpalitan pa ng bala sa ating mga Chaos Finest. I think they are actually taking this area dahil merong mga pwedeng manggaling doon because the bridge is situated in that location. Pero dito, mukhang umiikot lang din our underrated esports as they passed by our SPPRZ and they do not want to challenge. Dumaan lang kami, pare. Yun ang kanyang gustong sabihin. Halos lahat sila dito, Vince G, pumapwesto lang din. Wala pang medyo settled sa kanilang mga lokasyon. And as what I said earlier, our CF Ingenium wants to stay here dahil marami silang pwedeng i-spray down kung sakaling doon dumaan. Pero mukhang nakaramdam na, teka, iwasan natin yung bridge dahil may CF Ingenium na talagang nagse-secure, katulad ng security guard kanina sa comment section natin.
Well, nandun na ang security guard, Aya. The crowd control is here. Mamaya nandyan na si St. Peter. But anyways, CF Ingenium, si Toshi, Grabe yung rambugan niya. Ang laki ng rambugan na nilabas niya doon. He's just trying to establish a checkpoint doon sa may tulay. That's a good position for him. Ito nga sinasabi ko kanina. Lahat ng mga team na nasa labas ng bilog, all that they have to worry about. Oy! Ang ganda tutok doon! Janong with that shot! Ang ganda ng kanyang tutok. Underrated ang kanyang mga tira coming in from Janong.
Talagang underrated yon kasi kita mo naman yung distance, but he actually just secured that kill effortlessly, flawlessly, and now it's a signal for them to push this area na kung saan baka nandun pa yung ibang mga kasamahan, pero I guess si Lolo Spade ay nag-iisa na lamang at sumasakit ang tuhod ngayon ni Rarayuma, si Lolo Spade, and now our underrated is pushing him already, and unfortunately, itong Shiba Inu lang ang kanyang kasama dito.
Bigyan nyo ng gamot si Lolo Spade. Kailangan niya ng gamot sa Rayuma, mga kaibigan. At yung mga kakampi, piling ko, aabot pa naman. Well, si Little Smokey is just gonna try to drive by. Pero sa Raizo, ano to? Raizo sa fleet. Nabuntol niya ang kanyang sarili, mga kaibigan. That's what happened, ladies and gentlemen. The kill feed doesn't lie.
Mukhang nahulog ata yung Vinci, pero dito nagdadalawang isip yung ating UND Manhunt. Will they push our SPPRZ or talagang iikot na lang muna tayo? I guess they do not want to challenge them anymore, given na si Lolo Spade naman ay nabigay na. Mukhang they do not have any other choice but to stay away for now, disengage, dahil mamaya mukhang may ipit din sila dyan, so they have to be very very careful and vigilant with their surroundings.
Well, talking about vigilant, nagiging interesting ang ating bilog. Yasnaya Polyana is gonna be the hot zone. Lahat ng mga nasa school, kailangan ng mag-out. Kailangan na nilang pumunta dito sa loob ng Yasnaya Polyana. At yung iba dito, coming from the mansion, medyo malapit, pero pang loot crate sa bandang gitna. At yung mga galing kulungan at yung mga galing shelter, they need to invest their position sa loob ng bilog. And right now, Beer Cardell ng isang grenade throw, and it just connected so perfectly. Pero si Lil Smokey, sabi niya, ano nakikita mo sa kill Vince G, ha? Gusto ko rin magbato ng granada. Batuhan kami ng Vipers. Tignan natin kung ano ang kamandag ng Vipers. Pero with that grenade connecting towards them. And now they're trying to answer back. Lil Smokey trying to smoke the position towards the Viper side. Pero tingnan natin yung mga ahas. Kumatuklaw nga talaga nila si Lil Smokey. Hindi ba siya knockdown, Aya? And right now, kailangan niya pang uminom. Naku, nakuha niya pang uminom sa gitna ng gera.
Grabe si Lil Smokey doon, talagang nag-usok Vince G ang kanyang ilong dahil hinagisa ng granada ng ating mga Vipers. Natuklaw siya doon, pero he needs to stay away for a while. Kailangan niya munang mag-reset at ngayong okay na. Balik tayo sa laban, sabi niya sa mga Vipers, pero sa paligid, Team 16 natin, nandyan lang din. And si Uncle Nyao dito mukhang mapapanyaw mamaya pagka na-nade na naman ng ating mga Vipers. So this is a very crucial one dahil one house away lang itong mga teams natin, tapos meron pang mga possible na sumausaw mamaya, kaya kailangan nilang mag-ingat malala. Then they hear smoking up the area para pwede sila makapag-reposition, and now they're already pushing our team in front of them. Tamang spray down lang doon, pero Vipers natin, isa-isa nang pinababagsak yung ating mga UND, and Uncle Nyao na panyaw na naman doon. Although si Spogelas knocked out, mukhang isa na lang ang naiwan for our underrated. Let's see what will happen here dahil mukhang nanganganib na ang ating mga UND. Si Nyao tuluyan ang napanyaw, si Lil Smokey na lang ang naiiwan. Vinci, kung kanina siya yung tinatarget, ngayon siya na lang ang natitirang nabubuhay at makakatakas pa yata, pero ang tanong, wala ba siyang makakasalubong? Mukhang oo, yan, mukhang wala. Mukhang merong nakasalubong si Vince G. Hindi yung kalaban natin dito in front of our UND and our Vipers. Pero speaking of, meron naman tayong iba pang team, and one more knocked out. Janong dito, bagsak na naman Vince G.
Grabe naman, kaliwat kanan na nagbabagsakan sa may Yasnaya Polyana area. Lahat ng mga katawan mukhang hindi naaabutin. Kaya buti na lang nasa eksena si St. Peter para linisin tong mga to. And right now, yung mga natitirang buhay just trying to control the hills, ladies and gentlemen. Uy, bully is real. Hindi ko makapag-bully pa sila dito sa loob ng lobby. They're just trying to go in at kasabay nila ang mga Demigods Titans. No, they're gonna try to go inside in another position. Pinauna lang ang mga demigods, no? Sabi nila, sige, you go first and then we're gonna try to go behind you. They're gonna go outside. Si Cardel, okay, magandang position to. Mukhang resourcefulness. Okay.
Yes. Resourcefulness is the key, lalo na sa mga gantong mga sitwasyon. They need to make use of whatever is in front of them, and that few seconds might save them the rest of their lives here in our day number 2. Kaya naman dito, Warhog Sweezy sinisipat yung paligid habang Demigod Defender na po sumabit sa bala ni Infajaro using that Scar L. Will he secure that kill at madadali rin kaya si Sky? Yan ang ating malalaman, pero right now they're doing their very best para ma-revive si Nifty at mukhang he's now already going down, pero I'm not seeing any push coming from our Infamous Esports, so they do not want to reveal themselves at mukhang nag-aalangan din sila dahil hindi masyadong magandang pwesto yung nandun sa ating Demigods if ever that they would go there and take it right now. Pero I'm not sure kung nasaan si Vince G ulit sa mga oras na to. Pero right now, Infajaril sumisipat lang sa paligid abang meron din siyang inaabangan doon. Our team, UND, our undeniable manhunt, right now will have to face our Infa and the rest of the team mamayang onti lamang habang sa ating, uy, teka lang, our number 1, mukhang merong number 1 na kalaban ngayon, and that is our PL at si Stick O na lang na, sana hindi ka na makunat. Stick O, si Nemo doon, hindi na na-find ng kanyang kasamahan. Now left with one player, number 1, Stick O. You need to save your life and you need to survive up until the end kasi nakikita natin sa minimap sa mga oras na to, 3, 4 na teams yung nagkakarnihan sa labas ng zone habang si Stick O nananahimik lang dahil merong pa ring PL na nasa kanyang harapan. He does not want to make any more sounds dahil grabe na yung mga laban sa mga oras na to, pero commendable yung mga teams natin. We are still at 16 teams and 50 players remaining. That means wala pang totally na eliminate na mga teams and they are trying their best to survive right now. Number 1 is left with 1. Our undeniable manhunt is left with 1 as well, and this is our circle. Talagang outskirts lang yung tinitake ng karamihan, and Vipers Pugel trying to survive as well. Yung isa niyang kasamahan yan dito lang sa may haystack nagtatago, and they still have to run towards our next safe zone. What a shift of zone that we have here coming from that area. E mag-hard shift towards the west. Spogel is down. One more player left. This is tied from our Vipers at mukhang miracle ang kanyang kailangan para makapasok sa susunod na bilog dahil hindi lang yung mga nasa loob yung kanyang kailangan kalabanin kundi yung mga kasabay niyang papasok as well. Pero nagkakagapangan na. Ito yung sinasabi namin kanina na very interesting, and the first team to get eliminated is our VIR Pro Legacy Origin. Kalaban ng ating Evo Tactics, nakikipagtaktikan sa mga oras na to. Nag-DDBS na nga, pinapabagsak pa yung isa, and that is a nice clutch coming from Pro Legacy Ron. GG, well played indeed. And Natsu is here. CF Ingenium, meron ding kasabay. Grabe, yung sunod-sunod nating laban dito, iniwan pa ako ni Vince G sa palit in front of our CF Ingenium, throwing that Molotov right now. Nagkakapwestuhan, nagkakasuran, and now will they take that kill? Habang nag-heal up doon, makakapag-reset pa ba? Mukhang hindi na, bumagsak na naman, pero nasunog ng sariling Molotov, and Toshi going in with that M249. Hindi nila ma-secure basta-basta yung ating mga kills. We have one more player live for our team number 7. Sa split natin dito, Toshi, hinahunting siya ngayon, and they are now out of the game. And just like that, we are now left with 8 teams and 25 players remaining. Our undeniable manhunt, UND Lil Smokey wants some smoking action as he is finding for Demigod Nifty right now. Mukhang nagkakapatinterohan lang din ang kanilang laro habang yung iba busy sa kanilang laban. 38 seconds left. The zone will close in. Stage 5 coming right up, and that DBS coming from Lil Smokey eliminates Demigod Nifty. 7 teams, 22 players remaining. CF Ingenium Toshi with that M249. Gusto nang ubusin yung ating mga Infamous Esports. Inuubo-ubo lang ako, guys. Pero nawawalan na ako ng boses. Vince G, baka naman, baka gusto mo akong balikan dito. Mahirap mahiwan mag-isa. Pero ating Infa, UI Boy, gumagapang sa open. And this will be our next phase of the zone. Generally, a very open field. Feeling ko, lilipat pa yan. Doon na nga. Medyo sinuwerte SPPRZ natin as we are looking at our map right now. That zone will shift towards the southern part na medyo open nga naman din talaga. Sin main team ang gagaling pa sa labas. Our VNPL is gonna come from that area as well. Infa, CF, Vipers will have to outplay each other first bago makapasok sa ating sunod na bilog. So maraming challenges ang nakabantay sa kanila ngayon. Depende na lang kung paano nila lalaruin ang ating bakbakan. Mukhang wala na masyadong vehicles na naiiwan. Nagkakausukan na Payad here together with Spoogle. Just trying their best to survive and to stay alive habang nagkasipatan na nga doon. Infa natin, nagkakapalitan ng balat mo, may babagsak pa doon. One more player down, I believe that is X-Bro, and now this is the time, signal na yun para sa ating Vipers na makatakas dahil nabawasan ng isang magbabantay sa kanila sa mga oras na to. X-Bro, mabubuhay pa kaya mo ang hindi na focus lang sa goal, iwan pati pamilya, wala tayong choice, we are forced to get out of the situation bago pa mas lumala. 130 seconds right now on our clock. Stage 6 na ng ating bakbakan. Siksikan sa loob ng bilog at mukhang nagkakapalitan na rin ng granada, ng bala. This will be an interesting one. Lalong-lalo na sa puntong ito, napakaliit ng bilog. Mas liliit ang kanilang mundo. Mamayang onti lamang. Grenade elimination coming from SP Panda PRZ. Now they have 4 total defeats coming from Panda and GX. X-Bro, natuluyan na. Pero si Dabedo, nadali din nating mga Vipers from behind. Knocked out right now. Medyo naging open siya doon. At yun na nga isang nagkakabagsakan na rin. SPPRZ natin. Kanina medyo secured sila sa kanila mga positioning. Pero right now, that is not the situation that we are having in front of us. 37 seconds left. Right now, Shazam sumabog na rin. Nakipagharapan pa nga sa smoke and Panda PRZ here. The last player remaining for our SPPRZ. Vince G, are you there right now?
Nandito na ako, guys. Pero anyways, mukhang mainit ang nagkakaroon ng bakbakan dito. 1 standing member for Infa. 1 standing member for Pro Legas. Sin. At yung PLVN natin dito, mukhang yung PLVN, it means Palavarn, mga kaibigan. And right now, unti-unti na silang nagbabagsakan. 1 versus 1 versus 2 versus 2. Habang lumilit yung Bilogaya, this means party.
Talagang parting-party nga sila dito, Vince G. At mukhang 4 na team na lang magkakaharap. Lahat sila halos wala pa sa bilog. SPPRZ sumabit lang. Infa Shazam nadali na rin. Naku po, Jaril na lang naiiwang buhay. I guess this will be a 3v2v1 situation right now, Vince G. This is very, very heated sa oras na ito.
Alam mo, ba talaga ako na ya? So, ano na to, I apologize to everyone. Kasi, hindi ako nagpe-face mask. Tama si security guard. Bawal ang walang face mask. Lalo na sa ganitong kaliit na bilog. No? Kailangan lahat, may safety protocol. Kailangan magkakalayo-layo sila. Bawal ang bawal ang magkakadikit. Kailangan may social distancing pa rin. At tama lang na pinalabas ako ni CQ. Dahil hindi ako sumusunod sa protocol. Pero tingnan natin kung sinong unang susunod dito sa mga namaalam. Jarrell with a shot onto Moy. And I think this goes down. The Sin, they are eliminated. We still have 3 more teams, Aya. Pro Legas, PLV, and Infa. Just gonna try to fight for supremacy at gumugulo na ang ating battlefield because I can see some buggies. Ginagamit bilang distraction. Pero maganda ang tutok ni Panda because he managed to nail down 1. He wants more. Mako, gumagalaw na si Jarrell here. He's just trying to hide. towards that burning buggy. Pero maganda ang spray dito ni GX.
Grabe. Ang ganda doon ng spray ni GX, pero I am commending our info right now having 14 total defeats at mukhang they are one step closer into taking that winner-winner chicken dinner. Pero teka lang, Jaril na lang to versus 3 more players of our SP PRZ. Pero talagang walang magpapatinag kay Jaril. Patuloy na lumalaban. 1v3 ang sitwasyon. Wala na atang mga throwables sa pwede. Yagis na knockout pa. GX is down right now. Jaril is on his move right now. Talagang signal na to para makipagharapan. They are one more player down. Pwede nating palagan. Pero Jaril gustong bayang gawin at nakadali pa dito. Panda heavy damage as well. Will this be a clutch or matatapos na ba ang buhay ni Jaril? And GG. Well played. Winner chicken dinner goes to our SPPRZ.
SP, the Phantom Reapers, talagang ginamitan ng Kalawit ala Grim Reapers on their way to victory with 8 eliminations, 2.8 damage, and 25 minutes of survival. Ladies and gentlemen, what a well-fought Erangel map it is. And Aya, nako, wala akong masasabi kung hindi ang galing-galing.
Ang galing-galing nga naman talaga. Ang galing mo sumaya. Pero ayun, Vince G, medyo pinapagaan ko lang dahil medyo napaasok ng slide. Pero PRZ here, SP, Panda, talaga na makita natin. MVP of the game, he proved it throughout the game, having survived 25 minutes and 47 seconds with 6 elims and 800 damage. Grabe yung pinakita sa atin ni Panda dito. Tignan natin kung next game ay ganun din kaya.
Well, malalaman natin yan because syempre hindi na Erangel ang susunod na paglalabanan nila. They're gonna move over Mar. We're in sobrang lawak ng mapa na to. At kung nakita natin na napakaraming kapaligiran na pwedeng gamitin para gamitin cover, talaga sa Miramar, talagang open kung open. Lalo na kung sa may disyerto ka na tapat. And I'm looking forward to that kind of action, no? So, what's more for this team? Are they gonna snowball their way towards the top para i-conclude itong Group B? Or there are other teams that potentially will get the spot? But we're seeing Infa, no? From top 7, I believe, they're slowly making their move, no? So they have to watch out for them.
Oo, talagang they are really to watch out for dito sa ating game na sa ating mga next games for our day number 2. And I'm excited kung ano pa nga ba ang kanilang pwede pang ipakita given that they've already shown and gave us a very, very good performance. Ayan, and here are our highlights for our previous game kung saan nakita natin yung mga hapit na sitwasyon na na-survive ng ating mga teams. And we have here the clutch of our PL run, which is very, very commendable. And for, of course,
for this entire Erangel map, 59 bodies drop. Total heals with 7.5k. Well, aming naiba to rito with 219 throws. We've got 3 airdrop looted. We've got 10 total headshots. And out of 6 total knockdowns, 22 lang ang na-revive. So that means 22 ang EFAS mula sa kamandag ni St. Peter. And ang pinaka-longest distance elimination ay nagmumula kay Mads ng BIR, no? So 300 meters, that is your longest distance elimination, no? So we are gonna be talking about the rankings, Aya. We're in Infamous Esports. They are, leading. Wow. 14 elimination, 12 rank points, and 26. They got a chicken dinner? Hindi, actually, mas mataas sila. In terms of Phantom Reapers, they get the chicken dinner, pero Infamous Esports with 14 eliminations and they ended up in second place. That justified their first place. But they didn't get the chicken dinner, guys, ha?
Yes, and gusto ko lang i-comment dito, Vince G, for our infamous esports. I believe kaya din sobrang dami ng LM sila. 7 points came from a single player, and if I'm not mistaken, that was Jarrell who survived up until the end. So talagang nakita natin dito na hindi porket hindi ka naka-chicken dinner, you cannot take that first spot for our match ranking for today. So that gives our other teams that extra boost para hindi mawala ng pag-asa kung hindi man sila makakamanok. And of course, top 5 player ranks, katulad sinabi ko, Jarrell, who tried his best to get that winner-winner chicken dinner. 7 total elimination points, 1,358 damage. Grabe yung kanya naging damage dyan kasi hanggang sa dulo, sinubukan niya pa na ubusin yung ating SPPRZ, but he was not successful in doing so. And on our second spot, SP Panda PRZ, MVP with 6 elimination points and 800 damage. Vipers Paed on that third spot, and so on and so forth. At nagkakaharap nga dito, Vince G, head-to-head, Panda and Jarrell. Of course, coming from our winner-winner chicken dinner, SP Panda PRZ, and our second spot, Jarrell. Pero kita mo naman na lamang pa rin talaga yung damage Jarrell. Of course, one more elimination towards our SP Panda PRZ. Yung mga throwables natin dito, mas madami si Panda. So, mas marami siya naipon ng mga granada. And team contribution, look at this, Vince G, 61% kay Jarrell.
Wow. 61%. Justifying na siya na lang yung natitirang buhay for the infamous, he made a lot of job into getting those 7 elimination for his team. And that is why they're the first in this placement rankings. No? Even though that they didn't get the chicken dinner, sabi nga natin, Aya, hindi mahalaga ang manok. Yes, it's mahalaga because you get 15 points, but still, if you are, if you get a lot of kills, then probably kahit nasa third place ka lang, kakaya mo masapawan, ma-overthrow yung nakakuha ng manok. So, Jarrell, nakita ko yung effort niya for trying to get that chicken dinner clutch, but unfortunately, hindi kinaya because, nandun yung effort pero hindi, kinapos lang talaga. Pero well-deserved pa rin talaga yung pagkuha ng first chicken dinner for them, no? So, I am looking forward once again dito sa mga teams na to. Sa Miramar map naman, kasi this is gonna be one of those crucial maps wherein you need to have a lot of patience for this one kasi uso rito ang sasakyan, guys. Uso rito ang sasakyan. That means we're gonna be seeing an entire squad riding those vehicles. And sabi nga ni traffic enforcer sa comment section, kapag daw walang lisensya, muli kahit linggo.
Nako. Mukhang yun nga magkakahulihan dito. Pero speaking of hulihan, Vince G, katulad na nakita natin, our infamous esports top our leaderboards for our day number 2. And looking at our previous leaderboards, nasa 7th spot sila. So nagbabawi talaga sila at mukhang angat naman sila. Pero let's see kung gaano nila makikip yung momentum rolling for them to stay doon sa ating top 4. So they are one of the teams to look out for really here sa ating day number 2 dahil nandoon yung eagerness na makabawi talaga at makapasok sa ating grand finals.
Well, we can see how eager they are right now. Let's talk about the overall scoreboard. Sin main team, they broke the barriers. Now 3-digit na ang total points nila. 103. Phantom Reapers got 98. Dalawa na lang ang kulang para maging 3-digit sila. The Vipers clan, okay. They are climbing up always the 3rd place. CF Ingenium, nako, umaakit from 5 going towards the number 4. Wow. So, today's matches, ladies and gentlemen, kung ano ang bilis pag-akit nila. Well, ganun din kabilis ang ating mapa, and now we're heading towards the Miramar map. Aya, what can you say? And shoutout nga pala kay Manong Johnny na nanonood.
Yun, shoutout. Pero Vince, nakakatuwa lang dito, no? Kasi nakita natin na one game could really be a game changer. Ang daming mga naging ang daming mga changes doon sa ating leaderboard. Katulad sinabi ko kanina, Infa baka tumaas, pero they stayed on that 7th spot, garnering that same amount of points. Kasi yung iba, umangat din. Nakadagdag din sila ng puntos. So, hindi enough that you are actually gaining those points, pero kailangan mo talagang malamangan kasi yun yung ating goal for this is to reach that top 4 at maraming halinhina na magaganap dito, Vinci. We are not gonna be very so sure up until that last game. Dun lang natin malalaman kung sino-sino nga ba yung papasok for our grand finals.
Actually, we still have 5 more maps to play tonight at talagang kailangan paghandaan ng mga players. At sabi mo nga, even though with that effort coming in from Jarrell, from the Infamous, nandun pa rin sila sa 7. So if ever na maging maganda ang laro ng Infamous all throughout today, there is a possibility that we can see them close doon sa top 4 or maybe pumasok sila doon sa top 4. We don't know. Baka mamaya may isa pang team dyan na tahimik lang sa kagagawa ng galaw para makakuha ng tempo para makapasok top 4. But I am so excited to see what's gonna happen on our next map because we are talking about Miramar, Aya.
Oo, talagang Miramar, this is the land kung saan yung ating mga snipers ay talagang magsha-shine dito sa laban na to. So let's see who will be those players or those teams na makikita naman natin mamaya sa ating mga MVP, sa ating mga match MVPs at yung mga talagang nagpasikat dito sa laban na to or magpapasikat pa lang. Kaya kung gusto nyo makita yung mga sarili doon, do and give your best for our Miramar map for our second game.
Well, Miramar map, we're talking about how big this map is, and right now, those players, syempre sabihin na natin hindi sila ganun ka-komportable sa Erangel map, no?
Yep.
Pero baka dito yung comfort map nila. We don't know, Aya. May mga ganong klaseng teams, may mga ganong klaseng players na sobrang confident nila in terms of controlling the entire Erangel map. At syempre, baka mamaya ibang teams dyan, Erangel, Miramar, that is not our map, but hintayin nyo lang sa Sunhawk. Baka doon kami gumalaw.
Oh, to each of their own talaga, Vince G, kasi hindi naman, it really depends on what map you are most comfortable with, the map that you are most familiar with, lalong-lalo na kung yun yung madalas nilang nilalaro. Pero syempre, when it comes to these kind of tournaments, dapat gamay mo karamihan or gamay mo lahat. Pero syempre, meron at meron pa rin talagang favorite when it comes to these types of map. Pero tingnan natin, sino nga kaya ang may favorite ng ating Miramar?
Tingnan natin kung sino nga ba talaga ang favorite, and that is why I can't wait to see what's gonna happen in the second map, no? So nalulungkot lang ako isipin na this is gonna be the first time na magkakasta ko for a group stage. Tapos, nasa closing na ako. This is the first time ever. Kasi, nagkasta ko puro day 1 eh. Group yellow, group red day 1, group yellow day 1. Ngayon lang ako makakakita ng conclusion eh. Kasi day number 1, ano pa yan eh. Baga parang, sige, pa-teaser lang.
Nagpapakiramdaman.
Pakiramdaman. Pero day number 2 kasi, doon na yung resulta eh. Oo, maganda nga yung resulta mo sa day number 1, pero syempre, the shakeups that may happen might affect the entire, the entire scoreboard if ever na ganun talaga ang kalabasan. Kumbaga parang dito sa PUBG Mobile, in order for you to climb up, kailangan mo manghila talaga ng team pababa. Kasi, your priority is to make it towards the top 4. And all you have to do is to be aggressive. And by doing that, parang hinihila mo na rin kasi yung mga teams pababa. So that is, yun talaga yung scoreboard eh. Nakita natin dito, natulak yung isang team. So hindi na natin nakita sa scoreboard yung Warhogs Pro na nawala sa top 4 because the Vipers and the Ingenium, they just made it towards the top 4. And Warhogs Pro, they need to reclaim that.
Exactly. Baka mamaya maging controversial na namin sabi ni Vince G, guys, pero that is really the mechanics of the game. You need to survive, you need to be on top, and in order to do that, you need to outplay all the other teams. You need to take that first spot, second spot, third spot, or fourth spot, so that no matter what it takes to get on top, lalong-lalo na sa laban natin mismo. And of course, sa mga nanonood dyan, guys, like comment, and share nyo na ang ating stream. Use the hashtag TMNCPH2022 and mention one friend para magkaroon ka ng tsansa. Kasi Vince G, sayang yun 500 UC. Kung ako yun, talagang magko-comment na ako dyan ngayon pala. Ikaw ba, Vince G? Gusto mo ba ng 500 UC?
Oo naman, mamaya makita nyo nagko-comment na ako. Kung walang magko-comment dyan, ako na lang. So, 500 UC, still 500 UC, guys, no? Nasa na mga tropa nyo? We need to tag them. You need to tag them in order for them to see that there is an ongoing PMNC 2022 for the Philippine region, mga kaibigan. You have to inform all your friends. Kung pwede nga lang, not only one, but tag everybody. Kung pwede nga lang mag-at everyone, guys. Gawin nyo na para, uy, may laban pala si ganito, may laban pala si ganyan. Suportahan natin sila, guys. So, ganun talaga. Sabi ko nga kanina, nakaka-apekto sa mga team yung suporta, yung moral, because they're seeing that there are teams that supporting you, there are an individual, there are groups that supporting you. So, gaganahan ka talaga maglaro each and every time you see them in the comments. Yay!
Yes, exactly. Yun din sinabi ko kanina kay Queen Toyo kasi nakakalakas ng loob, 'di ba? Na alam mo may support group ka eh. Kasi when you are inside the battlefield, you only have those skills, pero nandun din, you are also bagging with you the support of the people who's there for you, hindi lang dun sa mismong laban, yung dun sa preparation and everything. So, kung ako sa inyo guys, support your teams, comment in the comment section, sino-sino nga ba yung teams na sa tingin nyo ay aangat palalo at sino yung mga teams na gusto nyong supportahan. Di ba, Vince G?
Guys, nagpa-survey na si Aya. Ewan ko na lang kung walang sumagot.
Kaya
guys, list down your top 4 teams sa tingin nyo magka-qualify. So, let's just make this night more and more interesting because nakasalalay dito kung sino nga bang mga teams ang magka-qualify for the Group Blue and for the Grand Finals. And like what Aya said, you just need to comment down. Nagbabasahin natin kung sino nga ba sa tingin nyo ang magka-qualify for the top 4. So I'm so excited to see who is gonna be, on your list if ever na you're gonna comment it down below, no? So let's do it.
Teka, Vince G, kasi ako nagko-comment na din ako eh. Kasi
mga pagsisihan
ko, oo. Kung ako sa'yo, mag-comment ka na din.
Teka lang guys, ako din.
Para hindi natin pagsisihan to. Kasi ako, ng mga nakaraan, tumatambay talaga ako tsaka nanonood ako. Kaya lang, nalilimutan ko, Vince G, na mag-hashtag at mag-mention, hindi ako nagkaroon ng pagkakataon na manalo ng UC. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, nanonood ka lang dyan, silent viewer ka, dagdagan mo na ng hashtag, dagdagan mo pa ng isang friend, gawin mo ng 2, baka ikaw na talaga ang manalo ng 500 UC. So, hintayin natin. Habang si Vince G, nagko-comment na din muna dyan. Andito pala sa kabila. Ayan, nagko-comment muna siya dyan. Tayo magchichikahan muna, guys. Comment nyo na ngayon. Babasahin natin yung mga comment nyo dyan. Wala pa ata. Ayun, Infa. Maraming supporters. Infa, Sin, URD. Ano pa ba? Sino pa ba yung mga chin-share nila dyan?
Ayan na,
URD. Puro Infa, URD. Yung iba parang hindi masyado nagko-comment. Guys, comment nyo na. Paano sila gaganahan yan, di ba, Vince G?
Guys, si Aya na nagsabi mag-comment na kayo. Guys, ayaw nyo mag-comment. Yun nga, tapos na ako mag-comment, share done. Share done, no? Well, but anyways, grabe, we're gonna be looking down on your list. Kaya nga nang minention ni Ayo kanina, sabi ni Jiri dito, his personal top 4 are the Sin main team, PRZ, the Vipers, and the Infamous, no? So, I want to see more. Actually, itong si Aaron Paul, mentioned Sin na may kasamang fire emoji, lumalagablab ang suporta nila dito. And Infa, for Dana Vale, no? We're reading the comments dito. Si Mobile Philippines Esports, and later on, baka tumalon kami sa kabila sa PUBG Mobile Philippines. Guys, simultaneous tayong live. At gaya kami ni Aya kanina sa simula, no? Please do not forget to follow our official pages. And the 2 of those Facebook pages are the PUBG Mobile Philippines and the PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports. So, lahat ng esports happening nandito, binabato sa PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports. Kaya, kung gusto nyo maging updated sa pro scene ng Pinas, well, you have to follow this page. And if you want to be updated dito sa mga happenings ng PUBG Mobile in the Philippines, then you have to follow the PUBG Mobile Philippines page. And do not forget, Aya, there is also an existing YouTube channel kung saan live din tayo ngayon. At, meron pang TikTok, guys. Hindi kami nagtitiktok ni Aya doon, kung hindi nagkakas kami doon. Ito kung ano mapanood nyo ngayon, yun yung live doon.
Oo. Grabe no, Vince G, very sociable. Ni Ninong PUBG M, lahat ng platform meron tayo dyan. Kaya, kung di pa kayo naka-follow, baka naman. Baka naman, dahil tayo yung palaging baka naman kay Ninong PUBG M, baka naman, Payusi Ninong PUBG M, baka naman, Paski Ninong PUBG M, baka naman, Paturna. Ngayon, kami naman ang magbabaka naman sa inyo guys. Baka naman, follow nyo naman yung mga pages ni Ninong PUBG M.
Yun. And we are gonna go back muna. So for the top opinions for our comment section, talagang our viewers does matter to us. Talagang binabasa natin all throughout yung mga comments nila, and they have their own personal opinions. And I love what Amara said here. Lahat makapasok, kaya good luck sa lahat ng teams, no? So talagang nakita natin na all of those 64 teams na sumali at lumahok, no, not only now but nung mga nakaraang group stage, talagang deserving nilang makapasok. Pero yun nga, they have to do their best in order for them to qualify towards the top 4. And syempre, talagang they have to do better than what they're doing right now, because kung ano ang ginamit nilang lakas nung nag-qualify sila, they have to double it up or maybe triple it up para mag-qualify sa finals. And if they want to win the championship, then they have to at least multiply that by 1,000,000 times. They have to exert super duper extra effort. Wow, napaka-exage, pero totoo yun guys. Totoo yun guys. Walang nagpepetics na sobrang lakas. Legit.
Totoo yan. Totoo yun. Kasi katulad ng dito, yung mga nangyari kanina, kahit na nabigay mo na yung best mo or to that maximum capacity that you think you have, hindi pa rin magiging enough kung hindi ka mag-go beyond your limits. Lalo na dito sa gantong laban. At napakalupit kasi ng ating mga teams. Pero Vince G, kanina pala, yung comment na binabasa mo sa kabilang page, ako naman sa kabila. So at least parehas natin nababasa at nadadaanan yung mga sumusuporta sa mga teams natin. Katulad dito, mga nababasa ko, Vipers, Sin Infa, Sin Warhogs Infa. Grabe, mga supportive na sila ngayon dahil sinabi kong supportahan nila yung mga teams nila. Kaya, I know guys, that would really help the teams and the players inside of the game. So we would like to thank you as well dahil sinusuportahan niyo sila.
Well, nakita ko kanina, akala ko talaga huhugot siya. Hinihintay ko yung punchline Hinihintay ko yung kahit anong gawin nila, yung exert na extra effort.
Di pa rin sapat.
Di pa rin sapat. Ay, grabe yung mga hugutan ni Aya, no? But anyways, guys, no, let's not forget that you're still watching the 2022 PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines, presented by Globe Telecom and brought to you by Krafton, Level Infinite, Lightspeed Studios, and Globe Gamer Grounds. And do not forget, for a game well played, get Go Plus 99 with Go Play. That is 8 gigabytes for all sites. And also, there is an allocated 8 gigabyte for PUBG Mobile na pwede nyong ipang-grind and other Go Play apps. Plus, may isang lifestyle voucher of your choice. And, itong nagpapaganda dyan Unli text for all networks na valid for 7 days. No, hindi lang basta pang PUBG Mobile, hindi lang basta pang browse, hindi lang basta pang all net, no? May pang text ka pa na valid sa isang buong linggo. So that means Aya, isang buong kaligayahan 'yan. Kaya ano pang hinihintay nyo? Mag-register na kayo to Go Plus 99 via the Globe One app now. Woo!
Oo, talaga nga naman. Kasi dito, talagang sulit na sulit, Vince Gino. 99 mo lang, ang layo ng mararating, ang mahal na ng mga bilihin ngayon, lalo ng sibuyas. Pero ating Go Plus 99, 99 lang talaga, ang dami mo nang pwedeng magawa.
Sobra. And syempre, huwag natin kalimutan we're talking about the PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines 2022. But there is also another big thing na ninuluto ang Globe Gamer Grounds because they launched their biggest online tournament for PUBG Mobile, the Gamer Grounds Championship, na meron lang naman na 1.7 million prize pool na pwedeng pag-agawan ng mga final squads, no? So ano pang hinihintay nila, guys? Ano pang hinihintay nyo? Go to globe.emberhub.gg para makasali kayo.
Grabe yun, Vince Gino. 1.7 million. Biruin mo yun. Kung ikaw ba, Vince G, kunyari sa'yo lahat ng prize pool na yun, 1.7 million. Anong gagawin mo sa oras na ito?
Well, kung ako tatanungin, all that I want to do, if I want, that's a wonderful question, no? Akala mo beauty pageant eh. Pero, ang gagawin ko sa 1.7 million, magtatayo ako ng farm.
Uy.
Bakit? Guys,
Tatanim ka ng sibuyas?
tama, kasi mahal lang ang sibuyas ngayon, legit.
Ang ganda pala ng hula ko ha. Ano yan? Mindset.
Accurate.
Millionaire mindset talaga naman.
Mindset ba? Mindset.
1.7 mo, magiging ilang milyon lalo yun pag pinuno mo ng sibuyas yun, Vince G. Tapos, pwede ka na rin magpa-tournament in partnership with Globe and Globe Gamer Grounds. Talagang sulit na sulit para sa ating mga players. Pero bago manalo guys, si Vince G ng 1.7 million, kayo ang dapat sumali dyan sa ating mga pa-tournament. Lalong-lalo na, ang dami pa nga napakulo ni Ninong PUBG M at marami pa tayong abangan ngayong 2023. Pero Vince G, lumabas na yung paborito kong countdown dyan sa baba mo. 43 seconds na lang and we are gonna start our second game for today.
Well, eto na nga. Lumabas na ang helmet ni Helmet Man, mga kaibigan. Malapit na tayo pumunta doon. Actually, pag-usapan na, bago mag-New Year, nagkaroon daw ng face reveal si Helmet Man.
Naku! Uy!
Kasama siya ni Long.
Oo, nakita ko nga yun, yung video doon sa page.
Grabe. Ito yung helmet ni Helmet Man na hindi niya na naisuot sa ulo niya ulit. No?
Dahil may reveal na eh.
May reveal na eh. Hindi na daw kailangan taguan ng helmet. But eto na. I-reveal na natin sa inyo, mga kaibigan. We are going towards the landy sands of Miramar. Nako, match number 8 it is. Sino kaya makakakuha ng manok dito? And after this one, we still have 4 more maps. And up next is gonna be Sandhawk. Let's go!
Ayan, let's go na. Vince G, parang feeling ko pag nanalo ka ng 1.7 million, dito mo pwedeng itanim. Ay, hindi pala pwede. Desert nga pala to.
Wala
Pero
tuyo,
mamaya
tuyo.
na lang. Ganito kalaking mapa ang pwede mong pagtayuan ng mga sibuyas. At sabi ni Cindy Clover, ang pangalan daw ay Vince G Farming House. Pero yung ating plane path dito ay galing sa ating southern part towards around Torre Ahumada. Interesting plane path as well. And several of our teams are already dropping from this plane path. Once again, Vince G, anong masasabi mo at anong pwede nilang maging rotation sa plane path na to?
Well, I can see the rotation, the flight path going upwards Torre Ahumada, so they can still split. Some of them can go El Pozo, some of them can go Los Leones, some of them can go to the water treatment up until Cruz del Valle. Pero it all depends on their rotation, no? So, if ever na nasa may upper right side ulit ang bilog, just like what happened to sa Erangel map, that means they can rotate towards the Campo Militar if they want to. They can go to Impala sa may gilid. But, ito pag Miramar map, may bias here is talagang gusto ko yung bilog na nasa may bandang baba, sakop yung Valle del Mar, sakop yung Los Higos, para lahat, compress sila. Pero sabi ng PUBG M Gods, no. Ilagay natin sa may bandang gitna na medyo babaan natin ng konti. Walang akit ang Campo Militar. Kukuha lang naman yan, tapos diretso sila pababa. Pero, Los Leones, whoever controls this area, that means they have a stronghold already. So I'm so excited to see. But look at that damage. Nako, the bullies are now trying to bully one player and they did. That is your first blood, ladies and gentlemen. The bully strikes. Oh.
Grabe. Evo tactics natin doon nataktikan ng ating mga BIR. So kung kanina nating BIR yung pinakaunang team na nawala sa ating game number 1. Ang ngayon, sila naman ang nagpapakilalang muli at umaariba sa ating bakbakan. Ngayon sila yung nagkakaharap. Let's see what Evo tactics will do despite losing one player. And this is not gonna be easy, pero tignan natin kung ano kanila magiging gameplay. But for the rest of the teams, meron ding mga ilan-ilan na magkakasabay, pero yung iba, medyo Lone Ranger sa kanilang mga binabaan.
Well, Evo now with the bad start, they lost one member agad-agad dahil sa ginawa ng mga bullies, no? BIR nandito hindi para maningil ng buhay, kung hindi para maningil ng buhay ng iba. Pro right now, we're gonna see them in action because merong kalaban na sa may kapaligiran nila and they have to be careful. Balik muna tayo sa bakbakan ng Evo and BIR. And BIR, all I can say is that they have the upper hand. Why? Because na-control nila yung isang member ng Evo and Evo will be forced to play with 3 men. Pero okay, that shot did connect. Dexility connect kay page 26. Anong libro ba to, Bully is Real? Ano yung page 26 na to? Saang libro ba to? Sa Noli ba to?
Sinabi niya, sabi kanina ni Queen Toyo, Bible daw. Pero tignan natin. Baka mamaya, kung ano nga bang libro yan. Pero Bully Israel here is actually bullying our Evo tactics right now. But until when? Hanggang kailan nila mabubully yung Evo tactics natin? Papayag ba sila na basta-basta mabully? And I think hindi naman yun ang kanilang gusto. Kaya they're making that gap right now. Lumalayo ng konti. Evo tactics natin, kuha ng gamit para later palag-palag na lang.
Ngayon, mukhang ang BIR, mukhang kumakalma ng bahagya. They're just scouting some information because they have to be careful on that approach. Bakit? Kasi if they go recklessly and hindi sila maging coordinated in terms of attacks, then that means they're gonna be giving Evo that much of opportunity para i-convert yung aggression ng BIR into their disadvantage. Pero grabe naman yung Rambo Galagan, URD, si Widow, grabe ang ginawa niya kay Saplit. Nakakuha agad siya ng Rambugan, pero okay, si Zix naman ang sumunod na biktima. That's his 2 kill. And Widow with the finish kay Natoy. And Saplit, okay, Saplit Pro here. Si Jebs na lang ata natitira. Raizo is being knocked down, pero nasa open area siya. So Jebs, he needs to be careful, ha? To be careful on how is he gonna analyze the situation. For me, mabuti na lang talaga na abandon ship because we are seeing that URD, they are laying that trap para lumabas si James! Pero with that grenade, oh my! Grabe ka, Janong, with that grenade!
Grabe! Grabe talaga, Vince G. Medyo, ano ba tayo din nakafocus tayo sa kung anong gagawin ng ating Saplit. Pero hindi na siya pinagalaw pa ng ating team at talagang sinecure na, finish off with that frag grenade which is very, very commendable at talaga naging speechless ako sa puntong iyon. Pero dito, sino kaya ang mawawalan ng speech? Evo tactics nga ba ang ating BIR as Supremo is being chased right now na takbo hanggat may lupa. Hinahunting na siya ng BIR mo hindi nagbabayad ng buwis. Si pare nating Supremo at kailangan tumakas ng malayong malayo. Kailangan niyang manap ng vehicle because that walk or run on foot will not be enough as BIR is already here. Sino kaya ang kanyang unang makakasalubong? Wala nang pwedeng mapuntahan. Si Evo Supremo, page 26, ikot na ng ikot na si pare natin Evo Supremo, naramdaman na ni BIR madagkasipatan na knockout ng isa pero na-knockout din. That is a 1-4-1 trade once again. Supremo being out of the game. Our BIR still very much alive right now. Katulad sinabi ko, wala nang ibang pwedeng puntahan si Supremo unless makahanap siya ng vehicle. But that was almost and quite impossible for him to do. Kaya naman miracle sana ang kanyang hinihintay. Pero ating mga Evo tactics mukhang talagang napakatapang. Nag-drive-by pa. At talagang crashing right now. I don't think that is a very good decision. And they are now out of the game. Medyo naging reckless Evo tactics natin with that move. Because, kasi nakita mo naman dito, kompleto pa rin BIR natin, nakapag-reset na, nakapag-heal, saka sila nag-crash, and that was their downfall sa mga oras na yon. Pero dito, CF naman at Demigod Titans, mukhang nagkakaroon din ng downfall yung kabilang team as one more player is knocked out as well.
Well, with that previous battle between BIR and Evo, they got that slight confidence once they eliminated Meow coming in from the Bully Israel. Tapos ang nangyari, sabi mo nga, yes, they had become reckless at doon na lumabas, coming out of the window yung mga BIR. Tumatakbo sila to reposition themselves. And they did. At na-corner nila ang Evo. At nagkasabayang bigkas sila, 3v2, naging 2v2, and the downfall, the cleanup is there with the Uzi gun. It was perfect, but hindi naman tayo mag-focus. CF and Demigod Titans ngayon, nagpapakiramdaman sila dito. Sly has been taken out already ng ating mga CF, no? So they have to be very, very careful on how will they deal with the remaining members of the Titans. Kasi kahit tatlo lang to, probably they are gonna put up a fight just like what Evo did, no? Nabawasan ng isa, so they managed to at least tie up the game somehow, pero ang naging risk after that one elimination point, naubos ang buong squad. And Demigod Titans, they don't want that to happen. It's better to stay safe, it's better to back out, pero yung Ingenium natin, nagiging matilok eh. Kumbaga parang, wala tatakbo guys. Kung kayo yung natakbo, kami yung lalapit sa inyo. So, they have the vehicles. They don't have any issues at all in terms of like chasing them down. But let's see what are they gonna do.
Meron talaga mga ganun, Vince G, no? Kahit ayaw na sa'yo, pinipilit mo pa rin ihabol at isiksik yung sarili mo. Medyo masasaktan kapag ganun. Pero tignan natin kung ano ang mangyayari sa ating CF Ingenium. Pero for the rest of the teams, katulad sinabi mo, yung pagtakas ng ating Demigod Titans, I believe that was one of the best things to do kasi hindi naman talaga dapat lahat ng laban pinapalagan. Minsan nga, mas nakakatagal pa sa laban. Kung umiiwas ka muna, you're avoiding the unnecessary skirmishes, tapos mamaya ka na lang lalaban pag alam mong may laban ka na. Pero looking at here, our map, tingnan natin saan mag-move, and that is gonna shift towards the northwestern part of that previous circle. At medyo doon naman pumapabor at mukhang doon naman pupunta yung karamihan ng mga players. Medyo meron lang mga ilan-ilan na may iwan sa labas ng bilog.
Well, the circle, it is interesting. Ilayo natin sa urban warfare, no? Wala sa Los Leones ang bilog. Pero syempre, may mga tatambay at tatambay dyan kahit papano. Ngayon, mag-focus naman tayo sa loob ng bilog. We've got San Martin covered. We also got the power grid. We also got the vicinity of Picado in check. Chumacera is still inside. Ladrillera, pasok pa rin. At pati Monte Nuevo nasa loob ng bilog. My concern here is that these teams, they can invest towards Pecado because Pecado is just like the Pochinki ng Erangel. Pero if ever na doon pumanig ang bilog, Pecado, Power Grid, that means they're gonna be an uphill battle indeed for those players, and they have to consider that. Or if not, talagang kailangan nilang pumagit na para at least safe choice. But number one here, Aya, they're enduring a lot of damage towards the blue because this is the stage 2, no? I love how they changed things since the recent update, no? Yung face natin, ginawang stage, yung sakit ng bilog, talagang
mas
ramdam mo na at wala na tayong like overall timer for the entire game.
Yep. Pero dito, no, so katulad sinabi mo nga, na mas sumakit yung ating blue zone, it is not always strategic to endure the pain outside tapos saka pa lang papasok. Unlike for the previous update, that will almost always be helpful doing that late rotation. Pero teka lang, nagkakaabangan. Warhogs Pro here is spraying down our VNPL at mukhang nagulantang sila ng slight na pababa ng vehicle. Pero trying to spray them down as well. Pero surviving those set of bullets and buhay pa namang nakatakas doon sa mga balang pinaulan ng ating Warhogs Pro.
Well, Warhogs Pro, they aren't stopping. The sprays, talagang they are not hesitating to spray. Ito ang ating mga VNPL, pero wala silang pake. Ang kailangan lang nila is to get away from it all, and they did. Si Fake. So, I can say na nakatakas yung kalaban. Legit yung bala ni Fake, hindi po fake yun. And now, Warhogs Pro, they're gonna be chasing them down because the blue is just there to push them papunta sa loob ng lobby. Pero si Janong na kanina mainit with that grenade, nakakuha si Natsu from CF at mukhang another matchup made in heaven, ladies and gentlemen. URD and CF is now gonna be facing each other now.
Grabe talaga makipagharapan na tong ating URD and our CF. CF Ingenium natin, ilang beses na natin nakita na merong mga kalaban mukhang they're being much aggressive right now, no, as compared to our previous game. Kasi kung kanina hindi sila ganun ka-aggressive, ngayon talagang gusto nila ipakita yung kanilang aggressiveness. But URD mukhang ayaw din naman magpatinag, also challenging and taking that challenge. And Toshi here hiding behind that shack, mukhang gusto niyang pumalag pero may ipit siya sa sitwasyon as they are all targeted towards him right now. Mukhang di siya makakatakas basta-basta kahit mag-smoke up pa siya ng paligid. Yung kanyang tatakbuhan ay very much open. And this next stage of the zone will push everyone gently towards the center of that previous circle. Pero nagkapalitan ng ano ni one more player URD. Yung kanina tumatarget kay Toshi, napabagsak naman ngayon. So 1-for-1 trade ang nagaganap dito between our two teams as they are still outside of the zone. Marami na rin silang makakasabay. Tignan natin kung hanggang saan makakarating itong dalawang teams na to.
Well, in regards to these two teams fighting it all out, dapat nilang tandaan na si Toshi, merong dalang Rambo gun, mga kaibigan. Early drop pa lang, nakakuha na agad siya ng tumataginting na napakalaking Rambo gun, and that is why they managed to kill one. Widow and Janong, top fraggers for the URD. Widow gets Janong, gets two. Piling ko yung isa dito, kanina nag-connect onto sa split, and the other one, recently lang, dito sa kalaban nila, which is yung CF, no? So they have to even it out. They have to balance it out. Si Janong, look at the focus of this guy. Widow, literal na nasa may tabi siya ng pinto. Hindi siya tumatabi sa may bintana kasi magiging vulnerable siya. It's ED's job to spot for your opponents, and it did connect. Yes, it did, pero it's not enough to keep them down.
Oh, talagang hindi pa enough yan. Pero doon, meron sila nakalaban from behind. Vipers, nasa likuran ng CF and Genium at yun ang nakadali sa kanila. Ichiro out of the game coming from Rain. Mukhang pinaulanan nga doon ng bala at isa na lang ang naiiwan for our CF and Genium. We have our SPPRZ grenade elimination once again coming from Panda. Kanina pa yan sa ating Erangel map at mukhang daragdagan pa nila ang kanilang naging legacy dito as they are trying to challenge our PL just in front of them, pero mukhang gusto nilang bumiyahe patungo doon. Tingnan natin kung ano ang kanilang matatagpuan.
Well, baka mamaya kakaiba ang matagpuan nila when they are gonna get closer towards the circle. Phantom Reapers now is on the move. But no, they are gonna try to invest on this warehouse. Hinihintay nila kung sino yung lumapit. TWC, mukhang may papalapit na. They are gonna be using this warehouse as the bait. Kung baga, pero I'm seeing someone driving by. Pero look at Toshi. Nakipagmatigasan sa kay Janong. Ako, itong si Janong masyadong mainit. Pero Toshi! Nilabas na yun ang kanyang rambugan. Anong mainit, Janong? Anong Kobe with that grenade? Kasaplit. Itong rambugan lang ang tatapos sa'yo. Pero ED is just gonna do the cleanup. They want to finish him out. Nako, Widow as well. They are gonna keep their eyes on Oshi with that grenade throw onto Toshi's position. Is it enough to keep him down? Pero Dale, with that DBS doon sa kanyang kalaban, Moy getting Mitch. Ang daming nagaganap dito. Even Nifty from the Titans is now down. But ED here is throwing everything that he can just to keep Toshi in the place. But nakikipagmatigasan pa rin si Toshi. Underrated esports. Are they gonna clear him out? Yes! Toshi has been taken care of. Widow gets that point.
Grabe, Vince G. Gusto ko lang din i-comment si Toshi. Despite all the pressure around him, naka-down pa siya ng isang player from our underrated. Although that wasn't enough kasi nadali din siya. Pero here in front is our team PL at mo ang naubos na rin courtesy of our Warhogs. Or Sin ba yun? I think that was Warhogs. Pero ngayon yung Sin natin, meron ding kalaban na dumadaan lang sa paligid. Ngayon medyo nagugulantang na, Vince G, yung mundo ng karamihan ng ating mga teams as the zone gets smaller and smaller on our fourth stage of the zone. Ito na naman, familiar pattern as our game number 1. Nakita natin na medyo mabagal yung movement early on in the game, pero habang tumatagal, pabilis ng pabilis yung action at talagang nagkakaubusan hanggang maubos yung ating mga teams.
Well, one of the problems here from this team, ito, yung dalawang player nila, they didn't even make it alive. They didn't even make it out alive towards the blue. So, yung number 1 natin dito is suffering a massive loss of players. Yung dalawa sa kanila, hindi umabot sa border, but they have to fight out. Infamous now having this position in check. They're not letting their targets go, ladies and gentlemen. DJ, nako, nagpapagaling muna, get well soon loads. Pero sabi ni Proxy, walang time. para magpagaling. Pero Spoogle is just doing the spray. Pero DJ, after mo magpagaling, isa na namang check-up ang kailangan niyang gawin dito as Guap is not stopping. Spoogle trying to resist this push. Guap is now gonna try to make his move. Ngayon, yung mga Vipers, kailangan matindi ang tuklaw na gagawin kay Guap. Pero kailangan mapalapit ni Guap. And okay, Paed chose the easy way out. Kailangan nilang tumakas. CF, tinanggal na sa usapan. DJ, nako po, from get well soon to see you next lobby ang nangyari. Spoogle was knocked down. Only Anju with the cleanup. And Sina main team, they are controlling the Vipers, and Paed is the only player remaining as Rain na control ng...
Grabe. Speaking of control, grabe yung naging control nila dito sa ating sitwasyon. Vipers now down to one player left. Si Rain doon na, dali na rin, pero marami ding nasa paligid. So they have to be very, very careful right now. Sin, despite na marami sila nakalaban kanina, ngayon kompletong-kompleto pa rin with 6 defeats pa nga at nasa kanilang harapan, TWC natin, nandyan din yung ating URD na nagkakasipatan sa mga oras na to. This is not the most strategic location for them dahil medyo wala sa zone, pero dito, parehas nasa loob ng zone, our Infamous and our Warhogs Pro na nagtetest ng water sa mga oras na to. Mukhang gusto makipag-exchange gift ng mga frag grenade, pero mukhang wala pa rin nadadamage and still very much alive right now. Medyo nalilihis ang mga hagis at talagang hindi pa rin nababawasan, pero parehas silang nangangarap syempre na makuha ang ating winner with a chicken dinner. Medyo na-force lang yung ating Warhogs to get a bit nearer sa ating Infa dahil sila yung mas malapit sa ating blue zone right now. Will they go out of the situation? That is what we will check in a bit. Pero Infa Jaril nadadali ng onte na force bumaba para makapag-heal up ng site at makapag-reset bago pumasok sa ating bilog. Pero Infa X bro na mukhang nag-scout papasok ng bilog na galing Vipers Pride will be out of the game courtesy of Sin Guap. Once again, our Sin is very, very much on fire.
They are on fire indeed, but Warhogs here, niyayakap nila ang mga Infamous. You're not gonna go anywhere.
Wow.
Dahil sakap na namin kayo, and Jarrell is gonna make his escape. Nasa may Warzone ang Infa, and Warhogs literally hug them tight with that kind of annihilation move. Yung ating mga Warhogs, they want to prove something. They want to deny yung pag-snowball dito ng Infa as they are reclaiming the top 4 spot back na inagaw ng CF. Nako, yung Ingenium ngayon nawala because they only got 3 elimination and Warhog is still in play. They can still overtake the Vipers just in case if they are too hot right now. And this will put Vipers on a pretty tight spot. If ever that happens, Aya, kailangan nila...
Grabe, kailangan talagang mag-ingat kasi ang daming pwedeng maging changes, pero grabe yung ginawang change ng Warhogs natin doon. Nakaharap nila yung Infa natin. Parang pumikit lang ako, ang daming nagbago, nagkabagsakan agad yung ating Infa at na-wipe pa nga. Just an easy sweep for our Warhogs at that point. So commendable ang performance sa ating Warhogs at that point. Tignan natin kung hanggang dulo madadala ba nila yan ngayon at nakapwesto sila sa harap ng ating SPPRZ. One of the teams syempre na nasa taas din ng ating leaderboards at ito yung isa sa biggest threat sa kanila ngayon if they really want to keep that 4th spot or even keep it to a better positioning. Warhogs Dale here strategizing toward the SPPRZ. Ooh, and that was a good spray coming from Dale kahit siya puladong-pulado na rin. Following up with that Molotov para ma-secure yung kill pero makakapag-heal up pa. SPPRZ natin, nagabagsakan na naman doon with that Molotov once again coming from Dale. Sinabi, bumagsak na rin. And this is failed. Pushing forward already. Isa na lang yung buhay sa SPPRZ. Nakarambong kanilang kakaharapin. Aakyatin na ata doon. Pero dito, number 1 mo ang number 1 ang mga nagiging laban. At 5 teams na lang tayo, Vince G. Napakabilis na mga kaganapan. 5 teams and 16 players remaining right now. Woo!
Ito ang sinasabi ko, Aya. Warhogs is definitely on fire right now. They got 12 eliminated. Overtaking the Vipers, reclaiming back the top 3 spot na tinapos nila nung day number 1. And itong ating number 1, no, even though na dalawa pa sila, they're still trying to make their play at nakita na nga dito ni Little Smokey, si Yanni, and this could put yung ating number 1 in trouble on their journey to get that chicken dinner, that number 1 spot na inaasam-asam nila. But let's see if UND here is gonna shift their targets. Meron pang isang player dito, yung number 1. Pero sabi ni Uncle Yao, tingnan natin kung talagang makakapasok pa ang ating number 1. They're in a good position though, but bad in terms of the circle positioning. Dale, with that grenade onto Neil Smokey, tumatrabaho na ang mga Warhawks natin. They want to end up with 20 kills at least, I believe.
Grabe, talagang gustong bumente ng kills ang ating mga Warhogs at mukhang posible pa naman yan, pero tignan natin kung ano ang magiging takbo ng sitwasyon mamayang onti lamang as number 1 will need a miracle run para pumasok sa bilog. Yung iba nagkakaproblema na rin dito, sila ang pwede ngayong makisawsaw and of course they will take that chance para makadamage at baka maka-KS pa or makakill ng kanila sa mga nasa loob 9. Uncle niya very much open pero si Yani pa ang nadali from the side. Now, si Nemo na lang fina-find ang kalaban o siya ba ang ma-finding Nemo dito ng ating mga opponents in front of him. 1 minute left on our clock. Magta-try pa rin tayo mag-heal up and BIR will have to say goodbye as well. 4 na teams na lang ang ating tinitignan. Mukhang delikado na rin yung buhay ng number 1 as they're still gonna try to endure the blue zone and Uncle Nya will take them out as well. Napanyaw na naman sila doon. 3 teams left right now. Our undeniable manhunt, our Warhogs Pro, and our Sin main team still on top of that leaderboards. Manhunt natin, ma-hunt down pa kaya yung ating Warhogs at Sin na nandoon sa taas ng ating leaderboards. Although Manhunt is having a difficult time outside of that area, merong isa na gustong pumwesto just right inside of the circle. Mukhang ang Warhogs natin ang gustong kumontrol ng laban sa mga oras na to.
Well, number 1 ended up in number 3 spot, ladies and gentlemen. Pero yung ating top 3 teams dito, they are not stopping in terms of getting that chicken dinner. We're talking about Warhogs Pro. We're talking about Sin main team. We're talking about, okay, that is juicy. It's only Warhogs, it's only Sin. It's gonna be the battle for these 2 remaining squads. And even though natatlo na lang ang Warhogs, pero grabe naman si IZ Moy from Sin. At mukhang kailangan ng pagsisiyan ng Sin yung kanilang ginawa. They need to regroup. They need to at least make something out of this one, or else Warhogs will dominate this game. It's a possible 3v4 situation that can turn into an upset if ever that Warhogs got into control. But Sin, I believe that they are on top and they won't let Warhogs take over on this game, Maya and Dale. Mukhang nadali niya si Guap at mukhang 1 man down ang Sin main team. They need to regroup once again. But kailangan gumawa dito ng galaw ng 2 miyembro ng Warhogs Aya. Hindi sapat ang knockdown because ang Sin main team, they have a lot of covers na may pwedeng pagtaguan in Dale. He is exposed though. He is exposed. He's in the open. Managed to see Dale at mukhang siya naman ang nadali. And IZ, mukhang kailangan niya makakita ng kalaban and they're not stopping with that good tutok. Not enough to kill him down. Proxy can still heal.
Grabe, they could still heal pero at this point, maganda yung ginawa ng ating Sin main team na when they knocked out Dale, ngayon nakapag-push sila forward dahil yung zone natin pumapabor sa ating Warhogs Pro pero papabor din kaya sa kanilang sitwasyon sa mga oras ito. Fakes in front of them as well pero si Dale bagsak pa rin. Pushing na ang ating mga Sin main team, penetrating the defense of our Warhogs Pro right now. Fake, tatago muna sa likod, makikipag-fake muna tayo ng slide dito pero Lanjo, knocking up Dale. Once again, IZ bagsak na rin. Fake na lang ata ang bukas. This will be a 1v situation now at nilalagabagsahan. That will be our Sin main team taking our winner chicken dinner for our second game.
Sin main team, wow, oh wow, 18 elimination all throughout this game. 3k damage and 24 minutes lang. Oh, actually, almost 25 minutes in this Miramar map, no? But, grabe yung pinakita ng Warhogs and Sin main team, no? Warhogs, well commended because they even resist the push coming in from the top team. Pero itong top team natin, Aya, itong Sin main team, they are proving na talagang you are not gonna be in control in this game. Kami ang nasa top and we will get this chicken dinner. And Guap made a statement by getting 8 elimination all throughout this game with 927 damage. Wow!
Grabe, mapapawaw ka na lang talaga, Vince G. Kita mo naman yung ating mga naging galawan doon. I commend Sin for doing that gameplay kasi yung Warhogs natin medyo kampante sila na sa kanila pumabor yung bilog. Pero when Dale was knocked out, sabay-sabay silang nag-penetrate and that was the downfall of our team.
Well, with that said, 58 total elimination had been committed all throughout this Miramar map with 8.5k total heals. Dalawang airdrop lang ang napakinabangan ng mga squad and 152 throws has been utilized, no? Hindi pa to yung ganun karami ha. Mas marami pa yung mga nakita ko nung all throughout. Mas marami pa yung nakita ko sa Erangel. Pero, out of those 55 total knockouts, 11 lang doon ang na-revive with 11 total headshots and the match ranking, Sin main team got a total of 33 points. Pero grabe yung Warhogs Pro, no? If ever na they control those kind of Sin main team, so that means 13 plus 4, 17. Actually, namang pa rin ang Sin main team in terms of elimination points. If ever, ha? If ever. Pero good job for these two teams, Sin and Warhogs Pro. Mainit kung mainit. They even denied Infamous from trying to pop off.
Oo, talagang nagawa nila yon in just a matter of seconds. Pero dito naman, top 5 players natin for our match. Sin, Guap, kitang-kita naman natin with no doubt. 8 total eliminations with 927 damage. Ending on the second spot is URD Window with 5 elimination points and 1,000 damage. Habang dito sa third spot is Sinmoy with 5 kills and 491. Warhogs Dale and Warhogs Izzy on the 4th and 5th spot with 4 elims each and hindi naglalayo ang damage, 723 and 740.
Well, head-to-head, we are having Guap here in comparison to Warhogs Dale. Guap managed to get an 8 elimination. Si Dale nakakuha lang ng 4. Well, in terms of damage, mas malakas pa rin ang damage ni Guap, 927 to 723. Pero mas marami na naibato si Dale. 20 compared to 11 ni Guap at yung contribution ni Guap for his team, 29% compared to Dale who only contributed a total of 27%, no? And these are your top 2 teams, your top 2 players head-to-head right now, the top remaining 2 who managed to make an impact on that final fight. Wow!
Grabe, wow talaga Vince G. Kasi yung laban na yon, yung mga huling segundo, mga huling minuto, talagang paos is real tayong dalawa. Kasi ganun ka-intense yung mga laban na pinakita sa atin for our Miramar map. So here is our today's matches. We have your PRG Switch Point once again taking that first game for Erangel. Second game is taken by our Sin main team with 18 total eliminations. Meron pa tayong 4 na mapa. Sino naman kaya makakuha niyan? At ano kaya ang kanilang magiging total elimination? So that will be Sanhok, Erangel, Miramar, and Sanhok once again. So ngayon Vince G, Sanhok naman yung sunod nating masasaksihan. Doon medyo mas excited din talaga ako kasi iba na yung ating masasaksihang gameplay as compared to the two previous ones na kung saan mas malalaki yung mga yon compared to our Sanhok.
Well, Sanhok, mas liliit ang mundo ng mga players natin at mas liliit at mas sisikip yung ating battlegrounds. And this is gonna be interesting because this is gonna be a party. Alright, but Sin main team, after that they got that chicken dinner, they got a lot of kills, Aya. So, yung 3 digits, I believe 103 points kanina, nadagdagan na 18. Well, you do the math, but I believe that's almost 140 points. Grabe, mainit ang Sin main team. They don't want to let go of that first place. And right now, guys, alam ko na gustong nyo lang makita kung ano ang resulta ng bakbakan. Magpahinga muna tayo because we are gonna be heading towards a short break dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines 2022 presented by Globe. Don't go away, guys. We'll be right back.
Tom night ulit, guys, ha?
Bye, guys!
Good game, Pina. Bukas ulit.
Bye, Emil.
Bye, Tay!
Bye.
Okay ka lang?
Okay lang.
Iniis mo crush mo, no?
Alam mo, 2022 na.
Girls can make the first move na, no?
Alam mo, chat mo siya.
Send mo to sa kanya. Tapos, samahan mo pa nito. Yan.
Sure ka?
Fries plus confession? Sino ba namang hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Great yan! Vin?
Kadalasan, Gigi. Minsan, easy.
Pero basta ikaw,
Always a cutie. Gusto mo ng fries? Tay?
Sino ba naman kasi hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Price ko, ah.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Wake up. You are stuck here. Have faith in yourself.
At kami nagbabalik dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines 2022 presented by Globe Telecom and brought to you by Crafton, Level Infinite, Lightspeed Studios, and Globe Gamer Grounds. At syempre, mabilisan lang ang break natin, kaya huwag niyong kalimutan na for a game well played, get Go Plus 99 with GoPlay. That is 8 gigabytes na pwede nyong gamitin for all sites, plus 8 gigabytes na pwede nyong ipanglaro ng PUBG Mobile and other GoPlay apps, plus may isa kang lifestyle voucher of choice, and may kasama pa yung Unli Text to all networks na valid for 7 days. Kaya kung paano mag-register? Well, register to Go Plus 99 via the Globe One app now. At Aya, sabi ko nga kanina, hindi lang PMNC ang big tournament ng PUBG Mobile ngayong 2023 ha, because Globe Gamer Grounds launch their biggest online tournament for a PUBG Mobile. Ano nga ba to? Well, it's the Gamer Grounds Championship na meron lang naman na 1.7 million na prize pool na pwedeng paghati-hatian ng mga top squads. Kaya Aya, kung ako sa'yo, bumuo na tayo ng squad at mag-register na dito. Tandaan mo to ha, dito tayo magre-register sa globe.emberhub.gg para makasali tayo.
Oo, talagang sasali tayo dyan kasi magtatayo ka pa ng farm mo ng sibuyas, pero para din updated yung ating ibang mga teams at ibang mga players dyan, syempre like and follow na kayo sa ating official pages katulad ng PUBG Mobile Philippines Facebook page, PUBG Mobile Philippines YouTube channel and TikTok, and of course, PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports Facebook page. Pero Vince G, hindi pa doon natatapos yun kasi ongoing pa rin ang ating broadcast. So, ibig sabihin, may chance pa rin sila na manalo ng 500 UC. Kaya naman, like, comment, and share na kayo dyan. Tapos hashtags nila, hashtag PMNCPH2022, tapos mag-mention ka na rin ng isa pang friend. Kasi kung ako, gusto ko rin talaga ng 500 UC, di ba, Vince G?
Well, 500 UC is still 500 UC. Unknown cash, and this is your opportunity to get or grab those unknown cash for yourself, guys. And the overall scoreboard, no? Kinapos ng 4. Sabi ko, almost 140. That shows that Vince G hates math. 136 total points. No, 81. They are becoming more and more aggressive because on the previous game, 18 ang kanilang nakuha ang puntos. Phantom Reapers now on the number 2 spot. They have broken the 3-digit barrier. Warhogs Pro malapit na. 2 na lang ang kailangan nila just to climb up the 3-digit leaderboards. Vipers is still on the 4th. And these are your teams to watch. Gaya na nasabi ko, ito yung mga teams sa top 4 na kailangan na talaga yung tutukan because they are showing everything that they got right now. And the Sin main team, total damage is no joke. 13k. Vipers Clan, pumapang-4 with 9k.
Grabe. Itong mga teams natin dito, Vince G, these are the same 4 teams na nakakuha na ring top 4 spots yesterday as our day number 1 ended. So that really just says a lot how you need to start strong day 1 pa lang. Pero dito, these are the top 5 strong players for our previous match. And we have your Sin Guap once again with 29 points and 4,000 damage. I believe parang overall na to. We have our Sin Moy on the second spot with 24 points as well and 3,786 damage. Third spot, SP Panda PRZ with 17 and 3,123 damage. And Sin na naman, grabe, tatlong Sin dito sa ating top 5 players overall. 15 eliminations with 3,428 damage. And info natin on our 5th spot, Vince G.
Well, today's matches, tapos na tayo sa first 2. We are now in the final 4 maps. Erangel, Miramar, they are now done. 8-18, baka mamaya sa Sanhok, makakita tayo ng team na makakuha ng 28 kills. Is that possible? Well,
may pattern.
May potential. May posibilidad talaga. Anything is possible. Walang imposible. Basta you put your mind onto it, mga kaibigan. No? So, shoutout sa mga nanonood sa PUBG Mobile Philippines page, guys. Because nag-Ilocano pala sila. Wow.
Oo.
Di ako marunong umintindi ng Ilocano, pero si Direk Loki nang bahala ipaliwanag sa atin ang lahat ng mga pangyayari, no?
Ako medyo slight kasi Ilocano yung mommy ko. Pero hindi ako masyadong fluent doon. So medyo naiintindihan ko yung mga chikahan nila dyan. Pero speaking of chikahan, mamaya Vinci, mukhang magiging mahaba ang ating chikahan dahil nararamdaman na natin at this point kung gaano kagigil yung ating mga teams na syempre mas umangat pa pero parang hindi nila matinag yung ating apat na teams na nandoon pa rin after our day 1 has ended kahapon. So tignan natin, meron kaya mga plot twist na magaganap, meron pa kaya mga magic na miracle runs dyan. Pero let's see how our teams are gonna be willing to do that extra mile, to go that extra mile para mapalitan yung mga nasa taas na. Kasi syempre itong mga teams na to, grabe na yung pinakita nila kahapon, grabe pa rin yung pinapakita nila ngayon, Vince G. Ayaw nilang magpakampante, they want to actually stay on top up until the end.
Stay on top. That is their main objective. That is why they're here. They are here to prove themselves na sila ang mangunguna sa overall because we are talking about 16 teams at isa lang ang kailangan mag-shine para sa group na to. Pero okay lang yan because 4 tickets are needed para makapasok ka sa Grand Finals. Even though that you're not the top team, may pag-asa pa if you're in the top 4. Kaya kailangan talaga pag-igihan ng lahat. And Infamous, I believe that they are still gonna attempt to at least catch up doon sa ating leaderboards habang lumalayo ng lumalayo. With that denial happened by the Warhogs. That's the storyline, ladies and gentlemen. No? Gumigising na yung D1 ng Infa. Hinarangan ng Warhogs. So I believe that Sunhawk, this could mean something for these two teams. I believe if ever na Warhogs control Infa once again, then lalayo at lalayo ang agwa ng Warhogs. But if Infa manage to survive that onslaught, there is a possibility that they are gonna be the top contenders for today. But I can't wait to see. Kasi napakarami pa mga teams dyan na hindi pa natin minimension. Even number 1 na na-ending sa number spot. So they have to be careful on their next move kasi ang nangyari, they made it towards the top 6, top 5, pero at what cost? Yung dalawang members nila, nilamon ng blue. So as much as possible, kailangan nilang mag-survive doon ng kompleto just like what happened with Sin main team. 4 silang kompleto compared sa Warhogs na sobrang agresibo, na sobrang aggression lang ang puhunan nila. And they did commit a lot of kills in that game, in the previous game, no doubt. But Sin main team, they have the manpower. They have the advantage wherein talagang na-outnumber talaga ang Warhogs in that scenario.
And yung sa scenario na yon when it comes to the Infa versus our Warhogs Pro, nakita natin kung gaano naging what do you call this one, mas nag-shield or naging protective yung Sin main team natin with their score, with their positioning. Hindi sila basta-basta umatake kasi alam nila na pwede silang ma-open kasi merong mga nasa taas na Warhogs Pro. But when they managed to knock out Warhogs tail, that was the highlight for me for that game kasi doon sila nagkaroon ng signal to push through, to penetrate the defense of our Warhogs main team, Warhogs Pro rather, and that is the downfall of our Warhogs kung saan isa nang bumagsak. Warhogs Fake was the last player left and that was the end for our Warhogs. So very, very good trigger discipline for our Sin main team, and probably that says a lot as well why they are still on top of our leaderboards at hindi pa rin talaga napapalitan hanggang ngayon, Vince.
Ako Sunhawk map, talagang in terms of like jungle warfare, talagang itong mga teams na to, they have to outwit everyone na nandito sa battlegrounds, no? Itong mapa na to, it consists of 3 island, no? Yung island wherein mas malaki yung nasa right side at kailangan nilang gumawa ng play, and we are gonna be watching out towards dun sa pinaka-hot drop nila wherein nandun yung Paradise Resort. Doon tumatambay most of the time yung mga players natin. Tapos meron ding bootcamp wherein talagang doon tayo nakakita ng bakbakan. But is that the case? Is that the case for this match? And remember, hindi pa tapos ang Sunhawk. Meron pa tayong isa na panapos. Yung panghimagas natin na Sunhawk. Appetizer na Sunhawk pa lang to, Aya.
Oo. Nasa gitna pa lang to ng ating mga main courses. Kumbaga ano lang to, break, pampatanggal umay. Tapos mamaya, panibagong bakbakan na naman, mas malaking course ang ating kakaharapin. Pero for now, this is gonna be an icebreaker for our big maps. Kaya exciting talaga, Vince G. Kasi ito yung mas masusubok yung ating mga teams. Lalong-lalo na yung mga hindi masyadong sanay sa gantong terrain, medyo sloping dito sa ating Sanok. At yung mga medyo maaahas mamaya dahil may mga nakadapa na players when it comes to those grasslands.
Well, totoo yan. Once na nasa Sanhok map ka, grabe yung damo doon. There is no other thing for you to do but to pretend to be a snake. Yes. I do that a lot. Ako din, gumakrouch ako Mga crouching, hidden tiger, Jake the snake strat. Sabi nga namin ni Pao, lahat ng strategiya, you need to crawl your way up papunta sa tagumpay. So, Sanhok map might be little compared to Erangel and Miramar, but that means there is gonna be a lot of action in this map, Aya. Because
exactly.
Mas mabilis ang facing, mas mabilis ang stages, they need to get into the circle and there's a possibility na may kasabay ka sa drop mo or first place pa lang, magkakaroon na kayo ng cruise na landas. Let's see.
Ayun, talagang we will see later kung sino-sino nga kaya ang mga unang magkakatagpo, lalo na dito sa ating Sanhok map. Katulad sinabi mo, mas maliit to na area as compared to our previous maps, which means that they will have that smaller world para mas magkakitaan agad at mas magkabakbakan. Ito yung madalas na inaabangan kong mapa kasi gusto ko ng mga action agad that will bring out the most aggressive side of our teams, lalong-lalo na if they're gonna be forced to do that when they have an opponent in front of them. So, let's see kung sino nga kaya, Vince G, yung pinaka magiging agresibo for our Sanhok map.
Well, ano ba bang iniintay natin dito? And I know that everyone is excited to see what's gonna happen. Kaya, guys, sa lahat na nanonood, I encourage you guys to at least comment down below kung sino sa tingin nyo ang makakakuha ng manok dito sa Sanhok. It rhymes. But you know, manok sa Sanhok, it is everyone's dream. It is everyone's team na gusto talaga nila makakuha to dito sa match na to just to at least, you know, position themselves high in the brackets, and that is why talaga kailangan yung makuha ang manok sa Sanhok.
Oo. Lalo na Vince G, dito rin sa mapa na to mas magkakaroon ka ng chance if you're really that aggressive, mas magkakaroon ka ng chance na mamitas ng mga teams, mamitas ng mga players, adding up to that points na mas makakaangat dito sa ating leaderboards. Of course, this is still one whole game, pero mas magiging iba yung gameplay ng ating mga team. So I wonder what strategies are they gonna put into play ngayon na Sanhok nga ang ating lalaro.
Well, Sanhok talaga, it depends. It depends on the team. Like, legit. I mean, it depends on how they are gonna be playing this out. It depends on how are they gonna utilize those grenades. Kasi it has been the meta since recently talaga na sabi nga ni Kuku, mabuti at na-adapt ng mga teams natin dito. Kung hindi kaya abutin ng bala, sige, batuhin nyo ng granada, batuhin nyo ng volley just to at least burn them out in the place. But smokes can come in handy just to be a decoy and distract them, no? So, that's one of the good things in comparison to what is the meta before sa Sanhok, where talagang itong mga teams ay namumuhunan mag-ipon ng medkit. Tapos, nandun lang sila sa labas ng bilog. Healing game, healing galing. And then, bye-bye. Okay, top 2 na ako. I can die. Ganun.
So, nagpo-progress talaga, Vince G. That is what is good dito sa ating mga teams kasi hindi lang sila, although valid naman din talaga yung ating healing game, di natin pwedeng ma-discredit yun. That will still take them up the leaderboards, lalong-lalo na kung iniingatan na lang din nila yung kanilang puntos. Pero, that is really a good thing that, katulad sinabi mo, mas gusto nilang pumalag na ngayon as compared to the previous tournament. So, let's see if that is what we are gonna witness here in our PMNC group Blue, day number 2. Ito na yung huling day ng group stages natin, Vince G. So, mas iba na siguro yung makikita natin sa ating grand finals kasi best of the best test na yun. Kung may best test, talagang yun na yun yung makikita natin sa 28 and 29. Kaya naman mas nakakadagdag ng thrill and excitement para doon sa finals natin.
Nakakadagdag thrill talaga as those teams, yung mga top 12 natin, yung mga top 4 from different groups. So those 12 teams are just watching these guys play, and next week it's gonna get intense, Aya. Grabe, lahat ng mga pwede nilang ibuhos, kailangan niya ilabas because we're talking about the PMNC championship here. They're talking about who's gonna be crowned as the 2022 championship for PMNC. At syempre, hindi rin biro dito, Aya, yung prize pool na pwede nila mapalalunan, and that is why, you know, they have to let it out.
Yep.
No? Let it out. Parang katulad itong nararamdaman ko, I have to let it out.
Ano yan?
Gumuna ako eh.
Baka pwede rin let it go.
Let it go, yeah.
Kumanta na eh, no? Baka gusto mo kumanta, Vince, ng let it go habang wala pa yung timer natin.
Well, ano pa naman tayo? Well, in terms of preparation talaga, no, Aya, I mean, eto mga players natin dito, there's definitely a different strat, and seeing that there are a lot of teams dito sa Pilipinas na tumatangkilik sa PUBG Mobile, it made me happy kasi not only before last year, no, we're seeing them play in scrims, we're seeing them play, limited lang ang tournament natin, but this year, nakita natin yung roadmap for PUBG Mobile. It is huge, no?
Yeah.
Kasi dati, saling ket-ket lang tayo sa sa PMPL. I mean, ano yan? PUBG Mobile Pro League ng MS Malaysia,
yeah.
Singapore,
MYSGPH.
Philippines. So, MYSGPH, diba? So, at least nagkakaroon na tayo ng slot. Although, sa Sea Wildcard yun.
Yep.
Pero if ever na we're gonna be having our own PMPL, that is gonna be interesting din. Kasi we're gonna be showcasing the best of the Filipino teams in the league, no? So, well, let's see if ever that we're gonna be getting into that kind of level. Kaya nyo, continue supporting PUBG Mobile para at least makarating tayo sa punto na we're gonna be having our own league.
Yes. Exactly. Nagulat ako kay Vinci, pinakanta ko lang na Let It Go. Iba yung nasabi niya. Pero okay lang naman. Mamaya daw kakanta si Vince G. Pero Vince G, alam mo ba, yung natin, di ba nabanggit natin na we have a 1 million prize pool for our PMNC. Ang maganda doon, Vince G, basta makaabot ka ng grand finals, meron din daw, balita ko, meron din yung cash prize. So that is a good thing na pag nakaabot ka na ng finals, meron ka ng premyo. Paano pa, pag mas ginalingan mo, di mas additional prize yun. Lalong-lalo na nga sa ating mga top teams. Talagang pwede pa yun, Vince G, pang dagdag ng sibuyas natin.
Kahit nga walang sibuyas, Aya, umiiyak na ako eh. Nararamdaman ko yung, pagsigot ko, nakakaiyak na talaga. But anyways, guys, aside of getting those farm, no, yung mga pangarap namin, ako talaga, my dream for the PUBG Mobile community is to reach to that kind of extent na sobrang lumaki na to. Like nasabi ko na kanina, I just dream of it having their own franchise league, no. Ako 2022 pa lang, 2021 pa lang binabanggit ko na to. Like before Paolo B started casting, I see some potential talaga in PUBG Mobile. Hindi lang siya main, I mean like parang for me it's time for us to grind even harder para ma-achieve natin yung ganong klaseng level. I mean like deserve talaga natin na magkaroon ng championship, pero konting grind pa, guys. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get into that level na talagang meron tayong sure slot sa global championship. Di ba? Ang sarap nun.
Sarap pakinggan, Vince G. Pero ang sarap din makita na malapit na yung ating match. So, just less than a minute left tapos tayo magsisimula na. And of course, katulad sinabi mo, I am really hoping that for our PUBG Mobile Philippines scene as well, ang sarap lang sa feeling na tayo as casters, nasaksihan din natin yung mga teams natin from our scrimmages, to our tournaments, tapos sa abot pa ng global scene. Grabe, yung fulfillment na mararamdaman natin noon. Pero 30 seconds na lang ang magiging fulfilling din ang mga laban na ipapakita sa atin dito sa ating Sanhok match. Vince G, third game na natin. Anong masasabi?
Well, no doubt about that. We're gonna be expecting a lot of action dito sa Sanohawk map. They're gonna be aiming for that chicken dinner and they need to do everything that they can in order for them to be on top. Game number 3 for this night. This is the final, second to the last Sanhok map if ever na lalaruin ng ating mga teams. And here we go! Let's go! Woo! Sanhok, paunahan makakuha ng manok, guys. Good luck!
Ayan, talagang good luck ang kailangan ng ating mga teams ngayon kasi mas malupit ang mga laban na ating makikita. So as they are now preparing in that plane, mukhang umiinom na ng tubig dahil ito na naman ang ating mga bakbakan. They're dispersing from this plane path, going towards their desired locations, their desired dropping points. Mukhang merong pupunta ng bootcamp or around Painan, meron ding magte-take ng ating Paradise Resort if I'm not mistaken. Pero yung iba, mukhang mas headed towards the latter part of that plane path, taking Camp Bravo, Kampong as well, and the rest of the teams are now securing those equipment that they will need later dahil this is our Sanhok map. Vince G, game number 3 for today.
Nako, si Loki talagang, ito pag si Loki sumasama sa aeroplano, talagang outing ang nasa isip eh. Talagang nandun siya sa may sulok. Oh, tamang ano lang, tamang langoy lang sa Gedli. Ayoko sa gulo. Let's make love not war, pero nandito sa may sa may bigger part ng ating mapa, lahat ng players, ay karamihan ng players, and at the same time nandito din yung bilog, no? So it's not gonna be an issue from the Vipers to go in the circle. Kasi nandun na sila sa may tulay eh. Si Pain nga nasa loob na lang bilog eh. From Hatid, na medyo malapit lang. Si Spugel nga, nandun sa may isa, nag-isolate oh. Tapos, Jordi din sa may kapaligiran, so they have to be careful with that. Etong yung mga scene natin na sobrang init, at ayun na nga, Loki, na sobrang hot sa outing, nalunod. But we are gonna be going towards the position here. Sa may loob ng bilog, yung TW, medyo malapit-lapit lang for them. TWC, all goods. Medyo mainit lang sa Paradise. I mean, walang kasabay sa Paradise Resort, but like in a minute or two, we're gonna be expecting a lot of action here kasi makukompress sila in terms of second stage.
Oo, talaga makakompress sila dito mamayang onti lang. Pero ating saplet, I'm not quite sure if they just entered the room with 3 players. Oh, hindi, merong nadali actually. So they have a team in front of them. Let's just check that later. But I believe that's on the eastern side of our map. So very, very early engagement for our saplet as they lost one of their players already. That would be quite difficult for them later dito sa ating laban. Pero Warhags natin, who came from that very intense battle sa ating second game, mukhang all good pa naman sa mga oras at 1 hour undeniable manhunt here. Also taking their time to loot sa Painan. So ito sila pala yung nag-take ng Painan and they're just taking this all for themselves. So talaga namang marami silang pwedeng magawa dyan, Vince G. And here we have your Pro Legacy Origin also staying in bootcamp. Pero Vince G, meron na namang panibagong bakbakan dito. Demigod naman natin Nifty, nasipat doon ng ating VNPL at mukhang ayaw siyang patakasin. And this will be difficult for him to go out. Pero let's see how he will survive.
Oy, Nifty. Nako, he managed to roll that smoke pero natatamaan pa rin siya. Nako, kailangan niya maghilap. He used that soda just to at least regain a portion of his health. Napagamit na nga siya ng pills. But VNPL, they're gonna slowly coming in for the push, knocking down Nifty. That's a good attempt. Right now, the only problem is they need to convert it into an elimination point. Nasa nakakampi ni Nifty doon sa malayo. So, no rescues. It converted into an elimination point. And that is gonna be it. Demigods, I believe with that kind of information na meron sila, it's best for me to say that they need to reposition. Kasi, na-outnumber na sila eh. So, Sky, si Slice, saka si Mitch, the 3 remaining members, they need to at least disengage for a bit. Priority nila is to get or invest into a good position just to save themselves out. No? PLVN, mainit sila dito after they knock down one member of the Titans. And they're not stopping here. After that, tama lang yung ginawa ng Demigods Titans to at least kill the momentum while they have
Yep.
it. And Evo and Warhugs, Wheezy and this guy right here. Lako, kailangan mag-ingat ha. Wheezy, nasa may control tower ha. Yung gawa ito ng security guard eh. Wala shotgun.
Si CQ pala yun eh.
Si Q pala yan eh.
Mukhang nagre-ready nga doon. Pero Evo tactics natin, mukhang gustong bigyan ng magandang tactics si Wheezy natin dito. And they're already pushing a bit towards creeping in kung nasaan nandun si Wheezy, bombarding him with those frag grenades. Napaka-prone ni Wheezy sa frag grenade at sa molotov. So tignan natin kung paano siya makakataka sa sitwasyon because this will be difficult for him kung mawawala din siya dito sa team natin. I just hope na maka-back up yung kanyang players just in time, pero mukhang Evo tactics natin, Vince G, mukhang gigil na gigil. They want to take him out of the game already because that will disrupt the gameplay and interrupt the rest of our Warhogs Pro. Pero here for our Pro Legacy Origin, talagang okay na okay pa naman. Umiikot lang din yung saring Sanhok map, pero palapit na ng palapit kay Wheezy. Gusto ring hagisan ng granada, makikipagpalitan ba? Ano kayang ganyang gagawin, Vince G? He is now trying to spray down one of them, pero Wheezy doon mukhang napawiz na lang dahil nadali na siya at mukhang mawawala na at nabubura na muna sa ating Sanhok map. On next lobby na ulit magkikita ang ating mga teams. Yung kanyang Warhogs Pro teammates are just behind him, pero medyo malayo kasi maririsk yung rest of the team if they would go there, baka madali pa. So talagang bigay muna si Wheezy ngayon, mamaya na lang daw ulit para sa ating game number 4.
Well, talking about Dale, we're seeing on our screen here is Dale. Ngayon, nakakita siya ng oportunidad para magpalakas ng kanyang item. Kaya ang laman nitong airdrop, no? So mabilis ang check lang. Ay, ako, tamang dampot lang ako dito para mabilis nakakuha na to ng iba. So Warhogs Pro here, they need to continue with 3 more members, 3 remaining members. Nawala na kasi yung isa. Pero URD, the Vipers. Are they gonna be fighting each other out? Remember, the Vipers, they're on the high ground, but BIR, ito na mga namuburi. RJ Machasam fights back. Si X-Bro, nako, he managed to punish down Cardell. Now Mats is now in a bit of trouble. In pa, gumagad. Now knockdown. Kailangan nilang i-revive si Jarrell, but I believe the manpower, the pressure, na pinapakita nila sa bully is real. Is just real. The bully is being bullied at they are now being controlled. The Vipers clan now making their move. Pumunta naman tayo sa kabilang kabilang idayo. Pero anyways, sabi ko nga dito, nautang na si Vince G dahil sa sipon.
Go Vince G.
Vipers clan here is just too hot. You know, Aya.
Yes. Really very, very hot sa mga oras ito. Kung nakikita mo naman, meron din ditong kalaban. Aring SPPRZ once again throwing that molotov na napakainit nga rin naman talaga. Para hindi sila mapush pero meron nga bumagsak. Vipers here trying to throw that frag grenade at isa-isa na nagkakabagsakan. Yung ating mga underrated dito. Pinupush na sila nating Vipers Rain would want to rain on their parade at talagang isa-isa nang bumabagsak. Masesecure pa nga yung kill. One more player alive pero na-open sa kanyang view at siya naman ang napabagsak dahil si Janong taking Vipers Rain right now. Pero the rest of our URD has been wiped from our game number 3.
Oh, that's good actually. Vipers clan, they engage because they know that it's a winnable situation for them. And Supremo, lako po, CF at Evo nagtutulungan and Demigods is now out of this game. What happened right there? So CF and Ginium, Evo is a common area kung saan nila naabutan ng Demigod Titans. And Paradise Resort is the key. So, kailangan mag-ingat ng Evo because CF and Genium is on their territory right now. Phantom Reapers is here. Nagpaparado na nga sa bahay na yon. And Sin May team actually, they're just trying to at least enjoy their vacation though. Lamang sila dito. They're on the first place, 136 points. So, chill lang muna sila dito. No threats. No squads on their back. So, makapag-petics pa naman sila. So, it's all good to them. Kasi, the other teams are just doing their jobs. They're just trying to eliminate lahat ng mga kasalubong nila sa daan. No? So, walang dull moment dito sa Sanhok map because even this scenario, VNPN and UND, we're gonna be seeing an action anytime soon.
Yes, exactly. Anytime soon, magkakapalitan na to ng bala. Pero for the rest of the teams, mukhang chillin like a villain, katulad nga ng Sin main team. Ako gusto ko Vince G makita, no? Yung ganti ng ape, ng Warhogs Pro natin sa Sin main team. Gusto kong makita kung ano nga kaya ang kanila magiging sagot coming from that Miramar battle na nakita natin kanina. Pero dito mukhang magkakasagutan na ata ang ating UND versus our VNPL or PLVN. Pero parang hindi pa naman yan mangyayari anytime soon. Parang nagpapakiramdaman Vince G testing the waters. Kaya ba nating i-secure to? Pero for the side of our PLVN, mukhang umiikot sila at gusto nilang palibutan yung ating undeniable manhunt, which will actually sandwich them, and that would be posing a threat dito sa ating UND. Habang sila ay gumagapang lang, tamang snaking skills nga katulad sinasabi natin, para mamaya magkaroon tayo ng surprise attacks. Pero sure naman ako na hindi basta-basta pupunta doon ng PLVN, lalo na alam nga nila na delikado ang sitwasyon. Pero dito, for our team LPU, mukhang all good pa naman sila. Tamang ikot lang sa mapa as they're being chased by the blue zone right now. Gumagamit na ng vehicle. That is one of the things na hindi masyadong utilize for our Sanhok map dahil nga malitang mapa, madali magkarinigan. Pero this could also come in handy, lalong-lalo na pwede gawing cover once we detonate that. Pero dito sa Split Pro, mukhang ano lang to, staycation muna sila dyan. Pero Vipers at number 1, Vince G, mukhang meron na ring bakbak.
Well, mukhang kumakalma muna sila. The Vipers clan here is just gonna try to get closer. Are they? Yes, they are. Okay. So, naghahanap din ng gulo ang Vipers clan, no? Hindi pa sila kontento. They want to at least get a lot of kills here. Hindi pa sila tapos sa 4, but it says here that medyo number 1 yata ang kanilang napagpuntiryahan dito sa Tatmok, no? So, it's gonna be a really pressuring moment dahil si Rout, one of them is knocked down. They need to split. They need to at least scatter around because the Vipers here, they're in full health. Rain here, running low, nakapag-regen pa na siya ng bagya. But I believe that number 1 has their sights set dito sa Vipers clan. And Emo, so I believe na hindi pa siya nakikita ng Vipers clan. But Rain here is not gonna stop throwing those grenades. More on. Nakita ang isang kill at na-convert na nga si Bak. Now, Ron with that counter grenade onto Proxy. At eto na nga ang linis. Grabe ka naman, Lanju. Sin main team. Nako po, with that cleanup. Holy Lanju. Mapapa-holy sheesh ka na lang talaga.
Talagang napahuli siya doon, Vince G, kasi nakita mo naman, napaka-easy sweep ng kanilang nagawa doon at talagang naubos. Although that was a good counter attack coming from the other team na na-knock out din using that frag grenade. Pero talagang ang huling halakak ay napunta pa rin sa ating Sin main team and still sitting pretty on top of that leaderboards, habang dito mukhang sitting pretty din kaya ang ating Vipers as they are looking for our number 1. Team number 1, mukhang iniikot nila dito, DJ doon talagang scouting using that buggy, pero parang walang naramdaman at nakatago pa sa gilid si Yani doon. Si Nemo, mukhang hindi siya mapa-finding Nemo dyan dahil medyo malayo ang kanilang pinapwestuhan. Pero si Yani, mukhang ako'y kinakabahan.
Hello!
Para sa DJ! Instead, ako po nagkagulan, nagkaharapan si mga kamagsak. DJ will be taken down right now. Yani doon, medyo maganda ang naging surprise attack, pero DJ will also have to be taken down. Nemo, spotted na nga si Paed, tamang spray lang din, also damaging him, so that will be a 1-for-1 trade right now. Pero si Rain, madali ang magiging pagresponde kay DJ dahil may kaalapitan. Meanwhile, for the side of our number 1, I think this will be impossible for them to revive Yani right now dahil maraming nakaabang. Spoogles also there to be that lookout for our Vipers team.
Ginamit na pain si DJ just to make that entry, and with that backstab. Pero Shazam, running, konti na lang buhay niya, pero tol, I'm not gonna let you down, bro. I got some heals for you. Emo, nako, he managed to nail down 1 member ng Vipers clan, pero Infamous Esports, itong si ex-bro natin, mukhang gusto pang gumante. After siyang parusahan, I believe that they're gonna try to make their move, pero Rout is now out.
Nako po.
Emo, the only standing member for the number 1, the number 1 player for number 1, pero he received tons of damage. The Vipers Grabe ang kamandag nila sa number 1 and they are out of this game, ending up on 12th place.
Grabe. Yung mga ganap natin dito, pang mga 5th stage na. But we are still on our 3rd stage, guys. Kaya marami pang pwedeng mangyari. As you can see, medyo loose pa nga yung ating mapa. Ang dami pang vacant areas. Pero ito na. Smaller na naman ang ating bilog, comprising a bit of that Paradise Resort. Tapos the rest are just a bit of the houses and compounds. Tapos medyo open field yan. Medyo tagu-taguan muna tayo sa ating mga grasslands. Meanwhile, Infa natin, patuloy pa rin nakikipagbakbakan. Yung iba papasok pa lang dito ng ating bilog habang nakikipagharapan muna sa kanilang mga katabi. So this will be a very difficult one para doon sa mga nasa eastern side kasi they will have to meet a lot of the teams as they try to share a portion of that land mass. Pero habang nasa baba naman, talagang sitting pretty pa rin, hindi masyadong kailangan gumalaw. We have our Evo Tactics challenging another team earlier, pero pareha silang wala sa bilog. So they are gonna be forced to enter first before they continue those set of battles. Pero si Janel dito mo ang binabakbakan at napitas na nga rin from our infamous esports. Right now, we just have X-Bro and Shazam. Papa Shazam na kaya sila dito pag naubos sila or sila ba nga kaya ang mauubos ng iba pang mga team?
Well, let's see if ever that this is gonna be an interesting feat for these two teams. Yung CF natin, medyo malayo-layo pa. Hindi pa sila magkakaroon ng close encounter. Pero I'm seeing Warhogs here coming close. TWC, nakita ang VNPL, managed to knock down one. At nakita natin yung Aerial Blue, Saplit Pro. No, nako, X-Bro, nakita si Supremo. Infa versus Evo. Ngayon, yung LPU natin gumagawa ng play, they are gonna try to push in. So TWC, LPU, are they gonna try to at least cook in some grenades, no? It didn't connect towards those sa target na VNPL, no? Pero, yun, tuluyan na nga dito si Pike. Nakakuha ng UND yung finishing blow. So they have to back out a bit because the third party is here, Aya. Third party.
Yung mga third party na talaga yung mga mapanira yan eh. Kaya hindi dapat yan nilalapitan. Pero dito, ayan talaga ang hugot. Pero our PLVN is just staying there for a while waiting for our LPU to go out of that location and situation. Pero mga ayaw din nila na iwan yung sitwasyon kasi pwede silang mang gatekeep habang yung ating Vicious Nova ay mahihirapan sa pag-rotate as they're also gonna try to endure that pain of the zone na po. Napaka-open ni pare natin doon si Stick-O. Medyo nanlambot ang Stick-O doon and X-Pro takes him out of the game as easy as that. Medyo na-catch off guard niya nga yung isang player doon. Pero si Shazam, Shazam na rin ngayon ng teams behind them and X-Bro trying to heal up, trying to survive as he is also being shot and targeted by our Evo Tactics just behind him. And of course, our Saplit gusto ring makisali habang yung iba nagbabakbakan na sa mga oras at obviously napakaraming nagaganap at mukhang nagkakadelikaduhan na ang buhay ng ating mga teams. Yung iba ini-injure pa yung Blue Zone na kung saan napakasakit na rin sa mga oras at mas masakit pa yan kaysa iniwan ka ng jowa mo. X-Bro, tamang takbo lang, papasok muna ng zone para makahinga ng onte bago makipagbakbakan muli.
Lahat ng mga nag-check-in sa Paradise Resort, kailangan nyo na mag-check out because wala dyan ang bilog, mga kaibigan. You need to go down the Paradise Resort. Lahat ng mga nag-invest, and of course, wala na si X-Bro. He's now out. Infa is now out as well, ending up in 11th place. But, sabi ko nga dito, lahat ng wala sa bilog, they need to come close. At lahat ng mga nag-invest doon sa area na yun, napakaswerte talaga. We're seeing the likes of Sin. We're seeing the likes of Saplit na nandun sa loob ng bilog. And once that they control the situation, LPU still having a hard time here. Dalawang knockdown. Karki, siya na natitirang buhay. Sin Beatty is just watching their backs. Dexility, nakita yung isang member ng LPU. Roro is now down. Dexility is looking for more. This is gonna be it for the LPU.
Grabe, ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari pero Vince G, medyo mahirap yung mga sitwasyon ng mga pwedeng maabangan sin main team doon. Parang madali lang nila ma-eliminate yung nasa harapan nila. Pero Evo Tactics, inaabangan lang din yung isa pang player, si Saplito na dahil na, opo, si ABCDE or si ABCD doon, ni-risk pa niya yung buhay niya para i-secure yung kill. Pero I don't think that was a good trade kasi mas marami pa silang pwedeng magagawa kung siya ay buhay pa rin. Pero that DBS peak was a good one. Coming from Toshi CF, pero hindi nga lang umabot at naubos na rin ng kanilang mga buhay.
Ang bilis!
Si TWC Arky naman, mga hagis pa sana ng Granada, pero nadali na rin ng tuluyan. Now left with 17 and 16 players alive. Tamang gapang lang yung si Natch. Maso-survive niya pa kaya? Habang si Darpy naman trying to heal up right now. They are in a good positioning on that 7 spot. So hindi lang pwede basta-basta ipamigay at yun ang pinamigay ang bala towards our team. At mukhang nadali pa nga undeniable manhunt. Mukhang made-deny sila with that spot forward here in our game. Si Uncle Nyao pala doon yung bumagsak. Hinihil siya ni Lolo Spade pero still very much alive right now. Getting inside of the circle. Ang dami nagkakabagsakan sa paligid. Talagang makikita na lang natin kung sino ang pinakamatibay na matitira hanggang sa dulo, Vince G.
Lako, there is open houses na pwede nilang bahayan dito. Yung mga nipahat na wala pang occupants, nandito na mga kaibigan. UND taking control of the circle right now, it seems. But it's very, very hard. But there's a potential that the Vipers is gonna get this chicken dinner. But look at Manhunt. Lolo Spade with that kind of tutok. Talagang napaka-konyo po on that one. Warhugs, they're now out. We're now down to the final 3. Sino pa yung isang na maalam dito? Okay, si Zeus, masakit ang tiyan. The Vipers are now complete. They are taking over, Aya. They are hungry. They wanted to win.
Grabe, very, very hungry right now, Vince G. Gusto ng manuklaw. UND Zeus is out, knocked out coming from our SPP. RZ mo ang natuluyan na nga rin. So, ang maganda ang sitwasyon. This is looking good for our Vipers and our SPP RZ given that they are still full, complete squads. Depende na lang yan kung ano kanila maging gameplay. Pero speaking of kompleto, medyo nadali doon si Paed. Nahulog sa sakyan at medyo nabawasan ang anyang buhay. Now, he is knocked out. Asking for that revive. SPP RZ wants to join the battle. Nakikisali si Lolo Spade sa Gedli dahil wala na siya masyadong magagawa ngayon but also join the battles going on between these both two teams. Vipers Rain kumakapit pa rin for his life. Lolo Spade tamang sali-sali lang doon. At speaking of sali, sumali pa nga in Poly doon. Nadali niya pa backing up with that frag grenade. Talaga naman very good a strategy for Lolo Spade.
Lolo Spade!
And also securing that kill.
Lolo
Talagang
Spade.
surviving this battle. Mukhang cheer na natin si Lolo Spade ngayon dahil magiging 1v3.
Oh no,
V3
yung bilog!
ang kanyang magiging laban, kaya lang yung Blue Zone hindi pumapabor sa kanya ngayon at mukhang iiwan na rin siya. Wants to smoke up the area para makapasok pero mukhang aabangan na siya ni SP Panda PRZ pero na-knockout niya pa si Panda and Lolo Spade. Sinubukan namang mabuhay pero nirayuma na ang tuhod ngayon. Vipers na lang at SP PRZ magharap. Vince G, 2 teams and 5 players remaining. Si Deje doon, knocked out pa pala mo ang malapit nang matapos ang laban and another chicken dinner for our SPPRZ.
SP, the Phantom Reapers got the chicken dinner. And I believe, Aya, after that Erangel win, this is their second win of the day. 8 elimination, 1,411 damage, and that Sanhok map only took 1 minute, no? So, Phantom Reaper switch point. Wow! Second chicken dinner of the day. They're definitely hot. Vipers clan, they denied the snowball, they denied the momentum, but wala akong masabi sa UND Manhunt. Itong si Lolo Spade, kahit sabihin mong nirayuma na, talagang nakikita natin yung effort. But let's talk about the match MVP. Si Dabe, na may 4 na elimination for 137 damage and 31% team contribution for his team. The Phantom Reapers did spectacularly on this game, but it was fast though. Nakita ko na sobrang low na talaga ng Vipers clan because commendable talaga yung effort ni Lolo Spade for reducing the numbers. He even got 1 kill kay Panda.
Actually, si Polly ata yun, pero ang galing talaga nung pagdi-distract and pag-i-interrupt doon. Ayun, Vince G. So, we have here our match statistics. So, we have 55 total eliminations at ang total heals natin ay 4,454. Tapos, total knockouts natin 55 and total revives lang doon ay 9. Tapos, ang dami rin nating naging throwables. 73. Nakita natin na napaka-importante ng mga throwables dito sa ating Sanhok map. At isa lang ang airdrop na napakinabangan and 7 total headshots with, of course, longest distance eliminations, 306 meters yon, Vince G. And this is our match ranking for that previous Sanhok map. Grabe! Vipers Clan still on the top with 24 total points, 12 elims, tapos 12 rank points. Nalamangan nila ng onte dito just by 1 point yung ating SPPRZ who got that winner-winner chicken dinner with a total of 23 points.
And these are your top 5 players to watch out for in the Sanhok map. Excelity 787 nakakuha ng 5. Dabe from PRZ got 4. DJ got 4 as well. X-Bro who only got 3. With A, B, C, D, E with 3 points.
Yan na inaabangan ko, yung mga kantahan ni Vince G. Yan talaga yun eh. Pero grabe yung mga nakita nating engagements doon of Vince G. And here is our head-to-head. Our PRZ Dabe versus our Vipers DJ with 4 eliminations each and damage. Mas marami lang si Dabe ng onte with 437. Throwables used mas lamang si DJ with 5. Team contribution mas majority yung kay Dabe with 31% as compared to the 22% of Vipers DJ.
Well,
ayun.
Akala ko talaga ayaw magkapatid to eh. Dabe, DJ. Letter D. Pero anyways.
May H pa.
May H pa. Sa 4 eliminations for both of these teams. Dabe from Switch Point, he managed to at least, contribute a lot for his team. And that is your Sanhok game, Aya. We are going to be heading back sa OG map. Aerogel is where we at, no? And Switch Point got their first chicken dinner there tonight. They ended up in Sanhok. And is this a possibility that Switch Point, Phantom Reapers, are they gonna get another chicken dinner here?
Grabe. Tignan natin mamaya kung ano nga kaya ang magiging kapalaran ng ating PRZ Switch Point. Pero grabe, I would like to commend yung ating team for taking that second. Tama ba? Second chicken dinner natin. I believe they took that first chicken dinner in Erangel. Tapos nakaisa pa dito sa ating Sanhok map. So that really tells a lot about how eager they are to take this one home. Kasi kita mo naman kanina, gusto talaga nilang lamangan yung ating Sin main team. Medyo hindi umabot ng top 3 yung ating Sin main team, but they still bag several points as well. Pero yung ibang medyo nasa baba, medyo umaangat naman ng slight Vince G, pero hindi pa rin talaga enough. So, they still have 3 chances tonight. Kailangan nilang i-utilize yung 3 mapa na yan to secure their spot in our top 4 and secure their spot in our grand finals for our PMNC.
Well, PMNC talaga, napakarami talaga mga teams dito na umaarangkada when it comes to getting all those eliminations, no? And we are gonna be back at it again with the Erangel map. So, I'm looking forward to that reset talaga. They have fought in a small map, Sanhok map na napakabilis. But this time around, you're gonna be back in that average map of Erangel. No, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen there. And hopefully, sa ibang mga kailangan nilang umangat pa in order for them to catch up. And to take note, Aya, napakabilis na ng gabi natin. Tapos na tayo sa first half. Pumunta na tayo dito. Diba? So, literal na first half. Tapos napunta ako dito. But, yeah. Enough with the corny jokes. Ako, gusto ko nang makita talaga kung paano bumakbak or makipagbakbakan itong ating mga makalahok dito.
Ako talagang excited din ako kasi I wanna see those teams na talagang mahal na mahal yung ating El Clasico map, our Erangel map, pero hindi naging successful in getting that chicken dinner for our game number 1. This is their chance to reclaim that map all for themselves and for their names. So, tignan natin kung sino-sino nga kaya yung gustong mag-challenge para doon. Pero for now, guys, of course, habang nanonood kayo dyan, baka gusto nyong manalo ng 500C. And if in order for you to win that, like lang kayo dyan, comment na rin kayo at i-share nyo, of course, with the hashtag PMNCPH2022. And mention na rin kayo ng isa nyo pang friend, bebe, kapitbahay, kapamilya o kaibigan para baka isa na kayo sa manalo ng 500.
Well, 500 points talagang gusto ko nang manalo ng 500 points, no? So baka makita nyo anytime soon yung mga comment ko dyan. I'll be getting the cash, ladies and gentlemen. Pero syempre, huwag kayo magpahuli, guys. Mag-comment din kayo.
Tama.
Dahil you need to inform everyone that PMNC is currently yun. Kasi isipin ng iba dyan na, guys, tapos na yung PMNC 2022. But no! Wala pa tayong kampiyon. Kailangan may makoronahan before we conclude our PMNC 2022. No? So, good luck to all of those teams, Aya. And I can't wait to witness kung sino nga ba yung magiging final 16 natin. We're getting closer na kasi. Next week, it's gonna be another battle. Hindi na to per group, but this time around, it's the final 16. The best of each group, they will be facing each other. So, good format though. This is gonna be, testing out every ounce of glory. Mga top teams natin from each colors. Napakarami dyan na magkakatapat-tapat. And sino kaya dito makakakuha ng PMNC Championship for 2022? And that's what I want that's what I wanted to witness eh.
Oo. Talagang gusto nating ma-witness yan. Pero for now, kailangan mo natin kompletuhin ng sigurado sino nga kaya yung 4 na teams na papasok doon for our Group Blue. Right now, Vince G, nakikita natin yung mga teams talagang very consistent pa rin ng ating top 4 teams on top of that leaderboards. Kailangan mas galingan pa ng mga challenge na nasa baba. Pero speaking of, let's see ano na nga ba ang kanilang standings dito sa ating overall leaderboards. And we have still on top. Of course, walang pinagbago. Sin main team with 146, Phantom Reapers on the second with 127, Vipers Clan on the third with 110, and Warhogs Pro with 104. Vince G, yan pa rin, same lineup, sila pa rin ang nasa taas ng ating leaderboards.
Well, Vipers Clan now switch places with Warhogs Pro, 110 to 104. But CF and PL Vicious Nova, 85 points. They can still manage to at least catch up kahit paano. Top 4, but Infamous Esports, still not number 7. Pero medyo lumalapit na eh. Medyo lumalapit na talaga sila doon sa top 5 and top 6. And they might snowball, They might snowball up until the end. And these are your teams to watch. No doubt about that. Same old fashion, same old style. 59 rank points for Sin. 81 rank points for Phantom Reapers, 53 for Vipers, and 67 for Warhogs Pro. But you can see here that the Sin main team, they are the most aggressive team on these teams to watch. No doubt.
Grabe, no doubt talaga, Vince G, with 87 elimination points. That tells a lot how that aggressiveness brought them to the top of the leaderboards. Kasi yung iba medyo sumasakto lang almost just balancing out or mas lamang yung placement points. Ito, sila talaga mas lumamang ng malala yung kanilang mga kill points. So really, aggressiveness will take you to the top. That is what we can take from our Sin main team. Pero for our top 5 players, andito, 2 Sin, 2 Vipers, at isang SP PRZ. We have Sin Guap with 32, Sin Moy with 25, SP PRZ Panda with 19, Vipers Deja with 17, and Paed with 17 as well. Grabe, tig-2 from one team. Vince G.
Well, no doubt about that. MVP, talagang even the MVP lahat talaga pinag-aagawan nila. In order to come out on top, syempre you have to be recognized on your squad, and at the same time you need to be recognized individually. Kasi syempre mas angat pa rin talaga yung performer in terms of like getting all those skills, getting all those kills in terms of like making your team on top, no? Dito mo talaga makikita na hindi lang talaga sa PUBG Mobile. Doon na yun I mean, hindi na yun, hindi lang basta getting that top spot for your team. Okay na kayo doon. Okay, it's a squad objective. Pero, syempre, as an individual player, kailangan talaga nilang galingan. Kasi nga, doon nakasalala yung mga career nila Like, in terms of like PMPL, in terms of like getting towards the major big leagues, may mga individual awards yan kung sino yung mga may malayong tira, yung may mga maraming revive, maraming heal, like the top killer. Talaga in terms of getting those achievements, talaga nakita natin dito na nag-grind din. Even kahit nasa isang team sila gusto na lang makakuha yung ganung klaseng award.
Exactly. And in order for you to be successful as a team, you also need to be great first individually kasi that will contribute so much for the rest of the team, lalong-lalo na yung synergy nila as one. So, if you are a great player, you are gonna be a great part in addition to the rest of the team. So, sabay-sabay silang aangat, pero at the same time, they also have to keep that individuality and that great performance within them. Kaya naman, congrats sa mga nandoon sa ating top 5 players. And I believe, katulad sinabi Vince G, that is one thing that they would really want to see, yung kanilang mga pangalan on the screen as well. So kudos to you guys and keep up the great job.
Well, keep up indeed. They have to keep up the great job in order for them to get all those awards up and running, and hope to see them sa ating mga major leagues. And I can't wait to see what are they gonna do here. Napakadami talaga ng mga potential players here, not only the squads, but let's talk about the individual players talaga na sa stand out. Yan. So, they're gonna try to at least get recognized. Kasi nga, na-mention mo na kanina, na they have to at least perform individually. Kasi nga, when it comes to at least surviving alone, pakahirap din With the group, yes, you can like get your chemistry up. Pero if naipit talaga yung squad nyo sa isang sitwasyon na you have to stand up on your feet, kailangan mo talagang maging matatag in order for you to carry the banner. And that is why nakakakita rin tayo ng mga 1v4 clutches. No? It's possible. It's winnable. Na it's a disadvantage, but some of them managed to turn it into an advantage and win-win.
Talagang win-win situation nga. Pero tignan natin sino nga kaya mag-win-win mamaya dito sa ating 4th game. So, for now, they're just probably stretching Vince G. Kasi 3 games na rin Medyo malamang nangangawit na rin yung mga kamay nila at mga likod. Kaya, game number 4, before we start, stretch muna guys. And don't forget to hydrate. Di ba, Vince G?
Hydrate lang, inom-inom lang. No? Kung mga players natin dito nag-hydrate talaga, so do you guys, no? So talagang kailangan nyo mag-hydrate, ladies and gentlemen, para hindi kayo natutuyuan ng lalamunan tulad namin. Oh!
True.
But, you know, talagang ikaw ba naman na sobrang focus mo sa ganitong klaseng laro, Aya? Like, parang wala ka na ibang iisipin kundi makakuha ng manok So you have to, ito mga players na to, they are 100% focused.
Yep.
All,
Keep priorities straight.
Priorities straight, talaga.
Oo, lalong-lalo na katulad sinabi ko kanina, focus lang sa goal, iwan pati pamilya. Kasi if that one player parang holds you back from winning that chicken dinner para sa buong team, parang medyo mahirap yun. So, if you are really keeping your priorities straight, you will do whatever it takes kasi para naman din yun sa buong team. So, that is what I learned from the previous games that we saw. Kaya naman, makikita ulit natin yan dito sa ating Erangel map.
But we are now back on track. Erangel map they are gonna prove something. They're gonna prove that they're the best on this OG map. And who doesn't know Erangel, Aya? Talagang, since PUBG Mobile started, no, Erangel has been there already together with the Miramar, and we're gonna be seeing the familiarities of these players. We're gonna be seeing the familiarity of these teams in surviving the Erangel map, and no doubt about it, talagang they're gonna deliver an action-packed matches here tonight.
Yep, exactly. Action-packed talaga. Pero katulad sinasabi natin palagi, Erangel, sanay ang karamihan ng mga teams dito. Depende na lang kung kaninong gameplay ang mananaig up until the end at sino nga kaya talaga ang magre-reclaim muli niyan coming from our game number 1. So, ganun din ang mangyayari later for our Miramar map. Who will reclaim that map and as well for our Sanok map, which is my favorite map. Ikaw ba, Vince G, so far for our previous 3 games, alin doon yung pinaka-favorite?
For me, all throughout this day, my favorite map is gonna be the Miramar one, wherein talagang 18 total elimination. I believe na grabe ng Warhogs doon just to be on top. It was well fought, and they have turned into a killing machine. Wow, wala na akong masabi. Ang galing.
Pero I believe Sin main team ata yung nag-chicken dinner for our second game. Pero yes, our Warhogs Pro also have shown a very exceptional performance for our Miramar map. And talaga nga naman, yun din yung isa sa mga naging highlights natin for our games for tonight. So for me, that would also be that highlight talaga din yung aking inabangan kung saan doon talaga pinakita ng ating Sin main team na minsan defense is the best offense. And for our game number 4, parang mas parang feeling ko mas magiging lax ng onte yung iba nating mga teams, or I could be wrong. Ikaw ba, Vince, dyan sa tingin mo, will this be a more relaxed game or mas magiging aggressive yung ating mga teams for our Erangel map?
Well, I can see that they have the reasons to play more and more aggressive. Kasi nga, they're fighting for points. They're fighting for elimination points kasi nga. I mean, placement points isn't like important at all. Yes, it is important, pero look at the other teams, like the Vipers clan. No? The previous Sanhok, they came up on top because they got a lot of kills compared to the chicken dinner getters. No? But it's all about the matter of who is gonna get a lot of elimination points, and there's no reason for them to hold back. Kasi nga, final 3 maps na to, Aye. So, take it all. They have to take the risk.
Sabagay, I would like to agree kasi, oo nga pala, yung ating points, grabe yung sobrang lalapit, Vince G. So, they could really not afford to lose any game, and they could not afford to let an opportunity slip out of their hands, lalong-lalo na kung meron namang pagkakataon na pwedeng makadagdag ng kill points. So, probably more on leaning towards nga siguro sa aggressive side, karamihan ng ating mga teams, lalong-lalo na yung mga naghahabol pa ng mga puntos. But they should also be very cautious not to risk the rest of the team. Baka mamaya sa sobrang aggressiveness, mabura naman sila agad sa mapa. So, medyo mas malaki yung mawawala. So, also, nandun pa rin siguro dapat yung maging balance, pero more on leaning towards our aggressive side. Kaya ako, Vince G, mas excited na talaga ako dito kasi iba na to sa makikita natin na Erangel map kanina. Kasi kanina, nagpapakiramdaman pa lang, testing out the waters. Ngayon, we are approaching the end of our group stage for our Group Blue for today.
We are gonna be approaching the end, ladies and gentlemen, no? Hindi lang ng group na to, Hindi lang ng group na to, Aya.
Yes.
Every group that participated. No? 64 teams, and we are just gonna get the top 16 teams for 16 teams na kukunin natin, apat-apat sa magkabilang panig. Well, talagang there is a reason for them to at least not hold back anymore. They have to fight. They have to at least release kung ano man yung dapat nilang ilabas dito. So, may the best team wins here, and I believe that we are gonna jump anytime soon, Aya.
Yes. Ito na naman yung paborito ko, nasa baba ni Vince G. Yung ating timer for our next match. This is already our 10th over 12 match in 30 seconds. Coming right up for our PUBG Mobile National Championships presented by Globe and of course our Globe Gamer Grounds.
Oh my goodness, Aya. I can't wait to see kung ano nga ba talaga ang magaganap dito. Well, alam mo bang hinihintay natin? Erangel map, good conclusion. Just give us everything you've got, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that, oh. Switch point, Phantom Reapers, got 2. So, back-to-back chicken dinner, 30 points isn't bad for them to at least keep the top 4 in place. But, you know, Sin main team, they got the chicken dinner on the second game. But, let's see if ever that they're gonna be doing again. Let's go.
Oo, mukhang let's go nga muna tayo dyan if they're gonna do it again as we are now approaching our El Clasico map once again. Playing path is from our west side towards Sosnovka military base. So, medyo similar yung ating angle coming from our game number 1 if not mistaken. Galing sa may north side towards Novorepnoye. Pero let's see, this time around, meron kayang mga magiging change of gameplays coming from our teams.
Wow, this is an interesting flight path, no? So medyo malayo-layo to sa mga karaniwang drop spots. So that means teams are gonna force to drop towards Sarki, drop towards Gorgopol, Pochinki is still, you know, achievable. Primorsk and Ferry Pier, Sosnovka Island is still in play. Pero sobrang layo na to sa school, sobrang layo na to sa Hawk, sobrang layo na to sa farm, Milta Power. Let's see if doon niya mapapanig ang bilog. Pero isa lang. Ipanig nyo yung bilog sa Sosnovka Island, mga kaibigan. Pagbigyan nyo lang kami. Nandoon talaga. Oh, yun mga. If ever this is gonna be an interesting drop zone, then we're gonna be seeing those teams invest on those positions. Yes! Binigyan niya ako ng pagkakataon. Ngayon, lahat ng mga nasa Sarki, you need to go down, boy. You need to get yourselves in check papunta sa loob ng lobby. But don't sweat it. You can take more time. Masyado maaga, you can still loot. Well, you can, but ingat-ingat lang sa mga teams na nag-aabang sa may tulay because they can, they can gatekeep you. So, kailangan nyo mag-ingat doon sa mga gatekeepers na to, sa mga toll gate. But look at that. Direct Loki added again with the swimming technique. Ang galing. And we can see that Evo Tactics is just gonna go towards the bridge. Guys, kung kanina nawala ako kay Aya, it seems like eto na nga, the karma is real for Vince G. At si Vince G kailangan magsalita ng 3 minutes talking about the gameplay of Evo Tactics here. And Evo Tactics is just gonna try to find a good opportunity for them to, scatter around the map. But, naku, this is a good matchup though. But don't forget to join our PUBG Mobile qualifiers. Sa mga gustong mag-join, instead of typing the website, you can scan the QR code para mas mabilis ang pagre-register nyo. But Demigod Titans, let's see on how big they are in terms of the team fight. Ngayon, may kasabay sila dito and they have to watch out for the URD, which is, is very hot right now. Underrated esports. Let's see how underrated this team is up against the Demigod Titans. Hello there. I thought na iniwan mo na ako.
Nako, Vince G, bumabawi lang ako kasi iniwan mo ako kanina eh. Pero ito na nga tayo, still underrated esports versus our Demigod Titans. Mukhang hindi pa naman ata to nagkakadownan so far. Pero mukhang may nakikita na akong vehicle approaching our Demigod Titans as our underrated esports would want to get a closer look para sa kanila doon. Pero our infamous esports may kalaban din sa kabilang banda. At dito naman, CF Ingenio mukhang dinaanan lang yung ating kabilang team. Uy, Warhogs! Tsaka Infa yun. Mukhang interesting na makita yun, Vince G. Kasi yun yung laban na tinitignan natin kanina. 4-hour Miramar battle. Pero mukhang umiska po na. Warhogs Pro natin, led by Fake here together with Wheezy. Mukhang tatakas muna sa sitwasyon dahil si Izzy or Izzy ay napitas na dito, Vince G.
Well, Warhogs, no? They know their priority. Ayaw na nilang mag-engage because they want to give Infamous a hard time. Nagpapa-hard to get ang Warhogs in this case.
Nako.
Infamous, they need to chase them down. Kailangan nilang habulin yung Warhogs dito, Aya, and that is their goal. They need to delay yung Infamous. If ever na, gusto nyo palang community, sige, paglaruan namin kayo. We're just gonna hope that there's gonna be someone. Pero bakit? Nako, the sky has fallen. The Titan is down. Ladies and gentlemen, Sky. Unti-unti na bumabagsak. Pero that's a good opening for them to at least unleash underrated esports. Now they're making a move towards the Demigod Titans. And look at Dale from the Warhogs Pro. He's just gonna jump in. Widow with the finish. Sly is now knocked down. Good choice. Sly is now out. Demigod Titans, Sly and Sky, the combination of two rhyme words, now being taken control over the underrated esports. Pero sabi ni Supremo dito, hindi ako lalabas hanggat payapa ang kapaligiran. Bahala kayo dito, EFAS ako.
Hindi talaga yan lalabas, Vince G, kasi mahirap yung kanyang posisyon. Pero dito mga nagkahirapan din. Demigod Sky natuloy na, pero sa Evo Soprano hindi na natiis. At Dale naman ngayon ay sinusugod na siya. Heavy damage right na may pag 1v1 who will be taken down. So pagsak ngayon sa kanyang mga tuhod ni Rayuma na rin. Si pari natin doon. Now Eloy is here and he would want to probably push already dahil yung mga kasamahan niya medyo nadelikado na. We have Dale versus Absidy. Absidy pushing forward already pero si Dale doon nadali na rin. Ooh! Nawala na ba? Oh, we still have one. Ooh! Medyo ang dami naganap sa akin doon pero Warhogs Pro eliminated from the game. That will change a lot para sa kanila dito kasi onti lang ang lamang ng ating Vipers. Warhogs will be going down if ever that our CF ay magdagdag ng maraming puntos. Pero dito Demigod Flash mo ang na-flashan ng bala doon. We have Demigod Nifty, the last player left for our Demigod Titans. Mukhang magkakikita na sinicure na rin yung kill para doon kay Flash, and that is Janong with that Honey Badger. Nifty ngayon sinusugod na nasa labas na upo. Mukhang nagkagulutan, nagkakasurprisean yung dalawa natin dito. Surprise! Sino kaya babagsakin? Nifty will be taken out. 2 teams na ang nadadali sa ating Erangel. This is really one of the most aggressive games that we have so far.
Wow, that is a good engagement though. The Titans is now out. Under gaming, they are proving na hindi sila basta-basta underrated lang. Ladies and gentlemen, they annihilated the entire Demigod Titans squad. And, Demigod Titans, actually, magkasunod lang pala sila, 43-45, and underrated. Naging overtaking na ang naganap dito, 43-45, no? This is interesting. Infamous Esports, after na magpa-hard to get ng kanilang kalaban na yung Warhogs, nawala na natuluyan ng Warhogs, no? So, nangyari, pinagpiestahan pa ng ibang team yung dapat nasa kanila. And unfortunately, napunta nga sa Evo. But Pro Legacy is still here. Infamous Esports, they can still manage to at least bounce back if ever. But Oregon, kailangan maging alert ng Pro Legacy Oregon dito. Yes, they're near the bridge. They are establishing a checkpoint doon sa bridge na yun. And Oregon, they're being cautious. Sabi nila, nakakatakot to parang ang tahimik Parang may pating na nag-aabang
Ganon yung mga delikado, Vince G, yung wala ka masyadong marinig, yung wala nagpaparamdam, tapos biglang surprise kasi hindi ka ready. Yun yung mga mas delikado na mga sitwasyon dito. Pero dito, Sin main team still sitting pretty on top of that leaderboards. Pero Vipers natin nasa labas pa rin ng zone sa mga oras na to. SPPRZ, just a few points. I believe that's 19 points behind our Sin main team. So sa mga oras na to, if they actually outplay our Sin main team, pwede pa silang umangat doon. Pero sure naman ako hindi papayag basta-basta yung Sin main team natin. Habang our Infamous Esports already losing Shazam here, just taking this bridge. Will they camp up until the end this phase? Or mukhang moving na rin nga sa mga oras na to para mas maging okay din at mas mabilis ang kanilang mobility. But they will meet Evo tactics as they go forward pa dito sa ating bridge camp. So let's look here on our map. Saan nga kaya yan papabor? So hati pa rin sa dalawang lugar ang ating safe zone sa our SMB Island and our main island. Tapos ang dami, Vince G. Nandirito, medyo congested yung ating bridge area. I'm seeing here a lot of teams. So mukhang dito yung magiging delikadong part ng ating game number 4.
Well, bridge campers, they are establishing their position as early as now because alam nila na may mga tatawid at tatawid talaga na pwede nilang ma-convert into an elimination points, and that's what they're after. Uy, si Eloy, may magandang deplato itong si Eloy, no? So you have to watch out for Eloy here. If ever na he managed to pop off, then no doubt about that, Evil Tactics, remember, they annihilated the entire Warhogs, no? They managed to take care of 3 players ng Warhogs. Tapos yung Infa, isa lang ang napalaan nila. So, it's gonna be a really decent matchup though. Establishing those checkpoints for Evil Tactics, doon mo nakikita talaga na may mga taktika talaga. Evil Tactics to being, aggressive. But, the patience is just they're gonna be needing a lot of patience. ED from URD is now knocked down, takes to the blue zone. At ayun, napapark pa nga LPU. So, kailangan mag-park ng mga tama yan. Kasi ayun yung mga tinuro sa driving school.
Oh, may lisensya yan, Vince G, may lisensya.
May lisensya. So, kapag ito, hinuli ng, at least alam niya paano marunong to mag-parallel parking, feeling ko.
Ayun, mukha nga. Talagang very organized yung nakita natin doon. Pero dito, bully is real natin. Sino kaya ang sunod na bubulihin? We have your BIR Meow a bit near to our team number 10. SPPRZ ba yun? Yung nasa gilid natin. Yes, that is SPPRZ still sitting on the second spot na meron pa rin pagkakataon na makuha yung first spot, but that is depending on what will happen sa mga susunod na sitwasyon. At mukhang sila ngayon ay kinakalaban dahil si Polly puladong-pulado, probably coming from a sniper dahil onting-onti na lang kanyang buhay ngayon. Tamang spray down lang pero binabawian din sila ng SPPRZ as Bully Israel is taking this spot. Let's see kung sino ang magwawagi.
Oy, yung Bully, he's gonna try to establish his dominance. Itong si page 28 talagang nakikipagmakulitan pa. Oy, nakong SP
Nako.
They are gonna try to at least swim
Grabe,
towards the ferry pier, Primors.
Tignan mo yung buhay ni Polly dito. As in, parang, parang 1% na lang. So, delikado siya dyan. Si SP Panda PRZ, Vince G, medyo nandun pa sa pangpang at hinahabol na siya ni page 26. Mukhang siya na lang ang kakalabanin ng mga tamo. Lookout dapat siya Kaya lang, may ipit na siya sa positioning, exchanging those frag grenades. Let's see what will happen right now for Panda. Given na siya yung isa sa mga top players natin for our day number 2, kaya niya kayang kaharapin ang ating Bully is real.
Well, it has to be it, guys. Page 26 now trying to slowly make his move. Panda is now on the battlegrounds. He's now on the floor. Kailangan niyang gumalaw dito. A lot of smokes has been utilized here. Page 26 is gonna throw in with that frag grenade. Will it hit? Yes, it hit onto Panda. Panda can still regenerate his health. There is someone on the lookout, but this is a good tactic for page 26 to at least flatten out the tires of the vehicles. Is he gonna commit? No. He's just gonna read between the lines. He's just gonna hide between the tank. I think he's gonna be moving forward. No, he's gonna take a step back. Now, he's attracting a lot of attention. Page 26. Naku po yung komosyon nandito na. Naubusan na ako ng English. Ganito pala pag may sipon na may bilitan mag-English.
Talagang ganon dito, Vince G. Pero ito na nga, nagkakapalitan na si page 26. Medyo napaatras ng onte. Pero this is our next play zone. Ako, mukhang maganda yung naging transition coming from that previous circle. At ngayon, comprised na lang sila dito. The circle is now just comprising the main island, tapos a bit of the bridge. So yung iba, mapipilitan ng pumasok dyan, habang iba mag-aabang muna sa labas. If they can endure that pain of the blue zone, very vacant pa yung middle part, so they could take that as well. Just also be very cautious kasi pwede silang maipit and they can be caught in between several teams. Lalong-lalo na, marami pa tayo, Vince G. 14 teams pa rin pala tayo, no? Pero paliit na ng paliit ang ating bilog.
Lumilit na mundo ng mga players. Tico, nakakuha ng kill onto Eloy. Emo, being punished back ng ating Evolution. Let's see if ever na magkakaroon ng interesting takes between the number 1 and the Evo. Pero Bully's Real here is gonna be trying to bail out. But Evo tactics, A, B, C, D, E. Pagkukunik kaya ang grenade ko. But no, it didn't connect onto anyone. Excelity 787 with a good grenade throw. He managed to damage L1. Crouches back. But look at the spray down. No. Excelity with the shift. Naghanap na ibang target. He managed to spot him again. Well, look at that focus. Tickle. He's knocked down. He has been eliminated. And he's looking for more. Excelity is just gonna throw in the Molo. Tolves. For them to burn down. Oh my goodness. Ito na nga. Burn it down. Alaset. But look at the grenade finish. Mwah! With that Eloy grenade. Uy, naku, ano to? Ayun, nagbabagla ng konti pero kaya pang buhay ni Excelity. Yung kanyang kakampi.
Grabe, Vince G, ang daming nagaganap ngayon. Pero that is really kung bakit napaka-exciting ng laban natin. Pero Singuap, one of our top players as well, ay medyo delikado ang buhay sa mga oras na to dahil kaharap nila ang ating PLVN on that 6th spot. Pero kaya pa naman atang ma-revive si Guap. Also still crawling at ang mabubuhay pa naman. Pero pisong-piso doon si Proxy at nakapag-revive naman, nakapag-reset. Grabe, china-challenge talaga nila Vince G yung ating Sin main team. Kasi pagka nahatak nila, katulad sinasabi ko, pag nahatak nila yung Sin main team natin, mas marami yung, or mas mataas yung, yung tsansa na pwedeng umangat din yung ibang mga teams. Habang dito naman, very interesting circle, Vince G. Talagang i-force niyan yung ating mga teams sa magsiksikan doon sa available landmass kasi part of that next circle ay katubigan, Vince G.
Well, katubigan, and they don't have to at least let go of that area, Pochinki. They have to say goodbye to that area. They need to shift towards doon sa small circle. We're seeing a lot of breach campers here, and Infamous is one of them. Moy, sinagasahan si DJ, and Spuga with the counter-attack onto Moy. Proxy gets raid. Spuga behind yung death certificate ni Moy. Now, this is gonna be a personal battle between Sin main team and the clan, and Proxy now receiving tons of damage from that explosion. They're throwing a lot of smoke. They're just gonna try to hide from the presence. NPL is here. They are gonna be involved in this encounter. This is gonna be an intense third-party play, and I'm seeing right now that VNPL, they're on the back of Sin team, and Sin is sandwiched by the Vipers and by them and X-Bro. Nako, lahat ng lumalangoy from Saplit. He's just trying to get all those fish up. No, he's just gonna try to dive. Nagmumuro Ami. Nako, Charil here. Alam niya na may kalaban doon. He's just gonna look at the perfect opportunity, Aya.
Grabe talagang looking for that perfect opportunity kasi walang kalaban-laban yung sa Split Pro natin habang sila ay lumalangoy talaga mga isda na pwede lang din bigwitin ng ating mga teams. So we have Singuap right now pushing forward sa PLVN. Talagang secure na yung dalawang team doon habang binabantayan sila ng maraming teams sa paligid natin. Si Lil Smokey doon bumagsak na rin. Sin Proxy trying to heal up, trying to throw that frag grenade dahil Vipers natin, challenge sila. Meron din PLVN na nasa gilid. Our UND is also on the side and almost got knocked out doon. Buti na lang nakadapa agad habang sila andun naman dito trying to set up that smokes para mabawasan yung vision sa kanila ng ating mga kalaban dahil mukhang sila yung nagiging target ngayon at nagkakaipitan na ang ating mga teams. So iba rin nagkakabakbakan na Vince G. Ang delikado na ngayon ang mga sitwasyon.
Delikado na talaga, and we are seeing a lot of teams, a lot of bodies being burned into ashes by the Mollies. Sin main team here, gonna look for more. Page 26, nakita si CA na 2RC, but look at Janong. He's gonna try to counter out Meow. Saplit, nakakuha ng isang kill, pero they're not stopping. Page 26 wants Janong out of the question. Holy Lanju! He was knocked down because of that explosion, but the Vipers clan is gonna slowly make their move. Sin main team is slowly collapsing here. This is the perfect opportunity for the Vipers to make their move. Look at Proxy. He's gonna try to bounce from 3 to 3, and he's now knocked down thanks to Rain. But this is not stopping. Aya, this is getting out of hand. Look at Rain. Look at the focus that he has, and Sin is now out of this game We still have PRC in play. But look at how these guys are trying to endure a lot of pressure from those teams that is inside the circle. The circle is now shifting towards the middle, and all of those side players, they need to get inside. At yung Saplit Pro natin, yan ang gusto ko. They're trying to at least outwit their opponents just by swimming, pretending to be a fish.
Grabe, isda nga lang talaga muna sila dyan habang hinahayaan nila maglaban yung iba. Pero dito, very open PLVN coming from Toshi CF, and that is it for them. Grabe, isang spray down lang, naubos na yung ating mga PLVN. GG, well played for our CF na si Toshi. Pero Infa Jarrell, pumupwesto na rin paloob. Si PL Ron tumakbo lang sa kanyang harapan na medyo damage na rin at bumagsak pa nga kami from behind na dahil doon meron ding same person who can probably see Jarrell very, very clearly kaya naman na na-eliminate din at napitas ng ganun kaaga at ganun kadali lamang. Pero dito, our Pro Legacy, tamang bombard lang ng frag grenades towards the rest of our BIR in front. Medyo marami nang nagaganap sa kapaligiran, Vince G. Medyo nawiwindang na rin yung ating mga teams. BIR na upo, nabuli lang din dito. Tamang spray down from behind them. Nineglect nila kanina si Pro Legacy Oregon natin na nandirito. Hindi nila alam kahit na malayo, ayun pa rin yung makakadali sa kanila. Pero dito, Infa UI Boy, yung Infamous Esports natin, palagi na iiwanan ng isa pang player. Pero ang kanyang gagawin ay magbabakasyon muna. Tamang laoy lang. Tignan natin kung makakaakyat pa kaya despite a lot of teams are waiting for him to actually just peek out of the water at baka mabingwit din siya dyan. Pero yung ating ibang teams, Vince G, mukhang namamasyal-masyal lang din, pero lahat sila magsisiksikan doon at mukhang lalangoy-langoy lang din muna.
Well, sometimes, Aya, sa sobrang gulo ng sitwasyon, mas gugustuhin mo na lang talagang maging isda sa dagat. And that is what Infa is now. They're just trying to escape from it all by pretending to be a fish. Ngayon, this is getting out of hand. Saplit is still in play, but look at Zeus. He's gonna bring the buggy towards the edge. He's gonna bring the buggy play towards the water. Back here. He's gonna play the piano. Spots one. He managed to knock down or eliminate Lolo Spade, and Zeus out of the question, and UND is gonna be eliminated from this game. And Pro Legacy Oregon here is not stopping. Look at Bach. Look at how he's wonderful with his piano plays here. The finger style is so good. Look at Taras. He's just gonna try to move forward. Spots Evo doon sa may gilid. No! Evo is still there, but he attracts unnecessary attention. He's in the edge of the blue. Kailangan maging maingat ni Taras. Kailangan niya maging makunat katulad ng pangalan niya.
Grabe, Vince G, doon sa mga minuto na lumipas, hindi natin alam na paraming naganap. Hindi na lang natin nakita yung iba, pero lahat sila, they are just doing their best to make it out of our circle. Kasi nga, napakadelikado ng ating mga posisyon. Si Evo Tactics, Evo Eloy, lumalangoy na lang din. Lalo na sa mga gantong, sa gantong mga moment. Katulad sinabi mo, mas magiging ligtas ka pa nga pag lumangoy-langoy ka na lang, pero hindi kaya siya makikita ng isa pang mangingisda. UI Boy is here na gusto na lang rin lumangoy. Ayan, swimming bodies muna sila. Eloy at UI Boy, mukhang magkakatagpo pa nga. Kaso ang disadvantage ni UI ngayon, wala na siyang kasamahan. Si Evo Eloy, pwede niyang ituro sa kanyang mga kasamahan na mayroong lumalangoy na isda. Kasabay ko dito, yung iba nagdadami dyan sa taas. PL Ron, mukhang babagsak ulit. Vipers Pugal, very on fire right now, coming from that elimination sa ating Sin main team. They have 4 defeats already with 2 players alive and another one knocked out. PL Bash is down. Nako po, maganda ang kanilang mga pinapakita ngayon, pero Spoogle is still outside. He needs to run his way inside of the circle kasama ni Rain at mukhang na-damage na rin siya dahil nga naabangan at nalaman ng kanyang pwesto. Meanwhile, our LPU is secured within the compound, pero Spoogle, umisa pa, Taras doon bagsak para hindi na raw siya istorbohin sa kanyang pagpasok sa bilog. Pero teka, meron pa rin gustong makisali sa laban natin dito.
Well, the fight isn't stopping. Look at the edge of this cliff. Evolution decided to swim full force back here. It's just gonna try to exploit that opportunity to convert them into an elimination point. Now, he got Exility and he exiled the entire Evolution squad thanks to that kind of gameplay, but UI is still in play. No, he spots UI. He's trying to survive. He's trying to dodge all those bullets in the water. Look at the physics, though. I love this game. And UI is not going to make it anymore. Eloy here. It's going to be challenging for Eloy to survive on this edge. But Eloy, he still had a lot of heals up in his sleeves. But look at on the high ground here. Bak here is just going to try to burn down Eloy. Finish him up with a grenade. And Bak can now focus on the battleground. He needs to focus on the flat high ground. And Rain here trying to rain down bullet, but he got rained down instead. Oh my, the annihilation from these guys. Now it's gonna be Pro Legas Origin against CF. Now this is gonna be interesting, Aya, because we are gonna exclude the water out of the equation. This is the test of patience. Pro Legas is inside the circle. Let's see how well these guys are. Naubusan na ako ng English.
Yeah, we can actually see how well these guys are kasi we can see here that our Pro Legacy is controlling the circle already, maximizing the area, maximizing the space that they can get para mas magkaroon sila ng overall vision towards our CF at mas makita nila yung pwedeng maging entry points ng mga yan as they're using their vehicles. Tamang pwesto lang sa pagpasok ng ating bilog Natsu dito. Binabaril na rin. TL back pa nga ang bumagsak and Ichiro takes that knockout habang si D-Boy tamang gapang lang dito pero very open na lang ang kanyang posisyon at siya pa nga ang napabagsak mo ang nabaliktad ang lamesa dito. Yung kaninang may hawak ng ating circle ngayon sila na ang nanganganib ang buhay. Last player left for our Pro Legacy. Chaos mo ang gustong bumuo ng Chaos as he tries to spray down the rest of the players na alive for our Pro Legacy, and that will be the end of our game number 4. GG, well played, and congrats to our CF Engineer.
Chaos at its finest. Ladies and gentlemen, 14 eliminated with a total of 2.6k damage. That is your final Erangel map. And Chaos Finest Esports, they had made a statement tonight just by dominating any other teams. You know, Aya, maganda ang nangyari sa lobby natin. It was action-packed. Hati ang majority. Yung iba gustong mag-swimming, yung iba gusto makipagbakbakan sa loob ng sa kapatagan. Ayaw nilang isuko ang bataan, but it seems like Chaos Finest just dominated this game and they can enjoy their chicken dinner. Their well-earned chicken dinner here. And as for Chaos, he only got 7 elimination. That is a lot for his team though, with 755 damage, 28% team contribution. That means it's even Stevens. Lahat nagtatrabaho, no? So, well played. What a game.
What a game indeed, Vince G. Grabe, hinasaksihan natin doon kung kanina medyo dinodominate na ng PL, biglang nabaliktad, tapos CF na natin yung nag-dominate ng ating battle. GG, well played once again to our CF Engineer.
Oh my days. Well, enjoy the highlights, guys.
And we are back for our match statistics with 58 total eliminations, 5,636 total kills, total knockouts ay 59, na-revive lang doon ay 20, throwables used, grabe, 204. 204, napakadami niyan. We have here airdrop looted, 3, talagang minaximize ng ating mga team sa ating second Erangel map. We have here 10 total headshots, and longest distance elimination is coming from PL D-Boy with 387 meters.
Well, talk about the match rankings. CF Ingenium with a chicken dinner. 14 elimination, 29 total points. Pumapangalawa ang Pro Legas Oregon with 23. Evo Tactics with 17. The Vipers Clan, they only got 14. Infamous Esports, wow, they got 10. Underrated Esports, not so underrated anymore. They got 6. LPU now trying to make their mark slowly, making an impact. They got 5 points. Saplit Pro got 4. Bullies Real 4. PL Vicious Nova with 3. Sin main team, surprisingly, even though that they're on top, they only got 2. Pero sabi nila, rest easy guys, we're still on top. But these are your top performers for this Erangel map. No? The final Erangel map of the day, Chaos, Eloy, Bak, D-Boy, and Rain. So, we're seeing some players from CF, some player from Evolution, dalawang player from Pro Legas, and one player from the Vipers Clan. But no doubt about that, it was Chaos who got a lot of kills towards this game. Pero siyempre hindi magpapahuli si Eloy dito from Evolution. No? Somehow, he resists from dying doon sa may gilid, doon sa cliff. It was a really good position by him. Bak, nakita ko gano'ng kainin si Bak towards doon sa kanyang mga kalaban. It was Bak who denied the Evolution. So, from head-to-head, Aya, we're seeing Chaos and Bak trying to at least fight it all out. 7-4, 755 to 509 damage, 11 ang nabato ni Chaos compared to 5 throws by Bak and 28% contribution for Chaos. That's 32% for Bak, no? Bak, no doubt about that. He played well. He tried to at least make some good plays all by himself. Kaya 32% yung kanyang contribution. But as for Chaos, 3 talaga makes the dream work. No? So that's it.
Grabe, Vince G. Talagang gusto ko nang sabihin, no? Chaos CF really gave chaos towards our PL, and that was a very good match. Na-enjoy ko yung ating second Erangel map. Vince G, ikaw ba?
Well, I'm gonna be waiting for the last 2 matches here on the PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines 2022 presented by Globe, Aya, and Vince G. Kami magbabalik para tapusin ang laban na to, guys, kaya don't go away. Alright.
Kain mo na saglit? Pwede.
Amon?
Ako din. Sakit pa na siguro ako. Balik kami. Ilang minutes to?
5.
5, okay. 5 ba?
Ata, not sure.
Sige, babalik na lang din ako agad. Thank you. Ay, go.
Sun up to sundown, I'm always on the move. There's
Hello,
so much I
fun
want to do
house.
for me and for those I love. My go-to is Go Plus 99 for all my must-have data and all my plus-haves too. Vouchers? Yes, please. With Go Plus 99, life can be all that, plus more. Don't you think?
Tom night ulit guys ha.
Bye, guys!
Oh wow.
Game Pina, bukas ulit.
Bye, Emil!
Bye, Tay!
Bye!
Okay ka lang?
Okay lang.
Iniis mo crush mo, no?
Alam mo, 2022 na.
Girls can make the first move na, no?
Alam mo, chat mo siya.
Send mo to sa kanya. Tapos, samahan mo pa nito. Yan.
Sure ka?
Fries plus confession? Sino ba namang hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Great yan! Vin?
Kadalasan, Gigi. Minsan, easy.
Pero basta ikaw.
Always a cutie. Gusto mo ng fries? Tay?
Sino ba naman kasi hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Price ko ah.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Bye.
Wake up. You are stuck here. Have faith in yourself.
Game na? Sige. Intro ako na kaya. Hi! You're back! Nandito na pa rin tayo ngayon sa 2022 PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines presented by Globe Telecom and brought to you by Krafton, Level Infinite, Lightspeed Studios, and Globe Gamer Grounds. And syempre guys, since you're back, well, may I remind you, each and every one of you, for a game well played, get Go Plus 99 with Go Play. That is 8 gigabytes na pwede ninyong gamitin for all sites. Plus, meron pang 8 gigabytes for PUBG Mobile and other Go Play apps. Meron pang 1 lifestyle voucher of your choice. And syempre, ang napapaganda dyan, hindi lang to basta browse, hindi lang to basta gaming. You can only text to your squad. You can only text to all networks, valid for 7 days. No? So wala kayong problema na mag-send ng group message to your squad now, guys. I'm online. Let's go play. Kaya guys, mag-register na kayo sa Go Plus 99 via the Globe One app now. And you know, one more thing, patapos na ang group stage aya ng PMNC. And you know, mayroon pang niluluto rito ang Globe Gamer Grounds. And you know, since ang Globe Gamer Grounds launches their biggest online tournament for PUBG Mobile, it is the Gamer Grounds Championship na meron lang naman na 1.7 million prize pool pwede nating kunin. Actually, yung mga players, they need to at least play hard to get that, to get their share over that prize pool. Kaya ano pang hinihintay nyo guys, go to globe.emberhub.gg to know more at may nakikita kay QR dyan. I-scan nyo na yung QR na yan para mas mabilis ang buhay nyo. Kung ako yan, i-scan ko na yung phone ko. Igaganon ko na para makakuha ko na yung share ko doon sa 1.7 million na pwede ko pang tayo ng farm.
Natakot naman ako, Vinci, sa sinabi mo, para mapabilis ang buhay nila, baka si St. Peter ang kumuha sa kanila. Pero speaking of, guys, sa mga tournaments na hinahanda pa sa atin ni Ninong PUBG Mobile, kindly follow and like our pages. Official PUBG Mobile Philippines Facebook page, of course, PUBG Mobile Philippines YouTube channel and TikTok, PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports Facebook page, at syempre, hindi na tayo tapos, guys. Kahit 2 games na lang, you can still have a chance to win 500 UC. Kaya naman, like, follow, and share. Comment nyo na yan with hashtag PMNCPH2022. Tapos mag-tag na kayo ng isang friend, jowa, bebe, kamag-anak, kapitbahay, or pamilya nyo. Di ba, Vinci?
Well, itag nyo na lahat ng dapat itag. Kahit nga mag-at everyone kayo, huwag kayo mahihiya na ipaalam. But, dito kayo, huwag mahiya, mga kaibigan. Jump into the PUBG Mobile's new update. Sa mga hindi pa nag-update ng kanilang PUBG Mobile, well, ito na ang pagkakataon nyo para i-update to. At sa mga hindi pa nagda-download, well, I encourage to download it now to experience Martial Showdown game mode. At yung game mode na to kanina, I believe, Aya, you've casted this, you've witnessed this firsthand. May siopaw daw dito. The rumors are true.
Parang yung siopaw ko doon yung pisngi eh. Parang yung pisngi ko doon yung siopaw. Pero anyway, talaga na-enjoy ko yung ating update na yan. Kung hindi pa kayo na-update, guys, mag-update na kayo. Ano pang hinihintay nyo? Ang daming pwedeng ma-experience dyan na dito nyo lang ma-experience. Kung gusto nyo ng parang Chinatown feels, ganyan. Dito meron sa ating Martial Showdown. Yung Dancing Lion, favorite ko doon, Vince G. Kaya lang medyo nakikripihan ako, sinabi ko nga kanina kay Queen Toyo. Yung kahit isang tao lang yung gumagamit, may 4 na paa. So, kanino yung isang set? Alam ko na, Vince, baka kaninong PUBGM yun. Tinutulungan yung player para manalo sa laban.
That is mind-blowing, Aya. Like, legit. Tama ka nga doon. Baka mamaya pang buong squad kasi yun. Tapos, may automatic fit pala na gumagalaw-galaw doon. No? So, baka yun. Baka kasi ninong PUBGM, siyang reason, siyang rason behind it all. And syempre, guys, I greet you everyone na Happy Chinese New Year. No, mahaba daw ang Chinese New Year, no? So kung tama ako, hanggang February daw to. So start pa lang to ng Chinese New Year. At anong year ba ngayon, Aya? Ano bang year ngayon sa ating Chinese calendar?
Hindi ko rin alam, Vince G. Basta alam ko 2023. 2023 na ngayon. Mukhang feeling ko hinahanap ni Vince. Ano nga ba?
Rabbit!
Rabbit.
Uy,
taon ko pala to.
Oh, Year of the Rabbit pala, Aya, no? So, yun pala talaga. Year of the Rabbit, guys. Kaya lumundag-lundag na kayo sa tuwa because nandito na yung new update. We're nearing the conclusion of this group blue. So, malapit natin malaman kung sino nga ba ang top 16 teams na maglalaban-laban next week. So, malapit na yon. So, all you have to do is to watch out for those teams, and I encourage you, each and every one of you, to at least, continue to support PUBG Mobile. Esports dito sa Pinas, it is rapidly growing, and we're seeing some good direction here for 2023. Malapit na rin ang mga big events, so you have to watch out for that. And good luck to each and every one of those participants kasi they're gonna come out on top, and I can't wait to see what's gonna happen there.
Grabe, I really can't wait as well kasi kita naman natin dito pa lang PMNC, grabe na yung pinapakitang performance ng ating mga teams. What more pag naandoon na sila sa mga world scene at global scenes natin. Pero speaking of, let's see right now, ano na nga kaya ang standing ng ating mga teams? So still on top of the leaderboards, Vince G, kahit medyo na early ng slide than usual, our Sin main team takes that first spot with 148. Phantom Reapers with 128, Vipers with 124, at teka lang, CF Ingenium coming from that chicken dinner, Vince G, replacing our Warhogs Pro, 114 right now, Warhogs Pro with 105, medyo kailangan bawiin Warhogs Pro yung kanilang positioning kasi medyo masakit sa puso yan pag for the longest time nasa iyo yung pwesto tapos biglang mawawala. I believe they're taking this right now as a motivation para talagang mas galingan pa sa susunod na mga laban dahil dalawa na lang, Vince G, yung naiiwan nating games, and Infamous Esports on the 6th spot with 93, PL Vicious Nova with 88, and UND Manhunt with 72.
Wow! Grabe yung shake-up sa atin. No? Warhogs Pro, they can still make it. Talagang, they still have 2 more matches. GF and Genium, if they wanted to qualify, they need to protect this lead at all costs. they're in the borderline. So that means they need to at least climb up more. Pwede pa silang maka-overtake dito sa Phantom Reapers, the Vipers clan, and then there's an opportunity for them to at least remove those teams na sa tingin nila ay magiging vulnerable for this game. But we're talking about Miramar here. Miramar is gonna be hot because, not literally though, because it's a desert, but we're gonna be seeing a lot of action-packed matches here on this map. And there's no dull moment, just like what we've seen on the Erangel map. That's promising, I suppose. And we're gonna be expecting that later on dito when we go out.
Oh, talagang we are gonna expect that kasi ito na, yung huling dalawang laban, Vince G, na inaabangan ng lahat. At ito rin yung huling pagkakataon ng mga kupunan na ito para bawiin yung kanilang mga sarili para iangat dito sa ating leaderboards. 2 araw nilang pinaghirapan, 4-hour group stage. Hindi nila yan basta-basta hayaan lang na mawala sa kanilang mga kamay. Kaya naman excited ako kung ano nga kaya yung kanilang gagawin and what extra measures will they make and take just to go on top of that leaderboards, Vince G. Kasi kinakabahan ako ngayon para sa ating Warhogs Pro kasi isang game lang napalitan agad sila ng ating CF engine.
This is where it gets interesting talaga, no? So the last 2 matches can apply so much pressure dito sa mga teams na to. And if your objective is to qualify, then that means you have to work hard. Itong CF, since they're there, they have to work hard to expand that lead. They have to work hard para hindi na maagaw sa kanila yung spot because they're there already. And for the Warhogs, since they're protecting that, as you've said, they are protecting that for the longest time, then they have to catch up. They have to reclaim that spot back. Kahit hindi na nila mahabol yung CF, but there are teams na pwede nilang makaladkad pababa. So, it's a matter of chances though. And I believe that these top 4 are gonna try to at least protect their lead at all costs. And they have to at least prepare for what's gonna happen because we can see, the aggression, the motivation. We can even call this the desperation of these players to qualify towards doon sa grand finals, which is gonna happen later. I mean, it's gonna happen really, really soon, like next week.
Yes, talagang just a few days away from now, 6 days, 7 days na lang. 28 and 29 na ang ating grand final. So after this one, talagang onti na lang din yung araw ng ating mga group blue para makapaghanda doon sa ating finals. So sure na sure ako na ngayon pa lang, very na to lalo na yung ibang mga teams natin na gusto pang humabol. Medyo mas kinakabahan na itong mga to kasi nga onti na lang yung mga puntos na pwede nilang makuha, and will that be enough for them to take that spot? Kasi tagal nila tong pinaghandaan months before, prior to this event. Talagang naghahanda na to, nagpa-practice na mga teams natin. So it would really be fulfilling to go and get to our grand finals. Kasi yun pa lang, Vince G, meron na tayong cash prize, meron na tayong premyo. And syempre, ang sarap na sa feeling na makaabot ng grand finals. Paano pa kung ikaw yung talagang isa na nandoon sa top for our grand finals? Pero for now, that is quite uncertain kasi hindi pa nga natin alam sino yung top 4 na papasok for our finals.
Well, dito natin malalaman yan. The last 2 maps, it will decide the fate of all these squads. It will decide the fate of each and every one who is participating here. There's no doubt that I am looking forward for what's gonna happen here, Aya, because the last final 2 matches, it has to be explosive. It has to be remarkable. Just like what happened kanina when they got that chicken dinner, it was remarkable indeed. Napakadaming action left and right. No dull moment. And this time around, I'm expecting that the same thing might happen dito sa Miramar map.
Yep, I believe that will be the same thing that will happen for now. Pero yung mga yan, nag-aano na yan, Vince, nag-iisip na ng mga strategy. Kasi syempre, kung hindi nag-work yung strategy nila for that Miramar map kanina, nung game number 2 natin, baka ngayon pwede silang merong mga gawing adjustments para mas mapabuti yung gameplay nila. And of course, mas tumagal sa laban and eventually get that winner-winner chicken dinner. Kasi mas okay yon kung alam mo na meron kang naging mali. So you can correct it as soon as possible so that mas maging better nga rin yung experience natin for the battle. Pero let's see kung kaninong strategy, kaninong gameplay ang mas mananaig at mas magdo-dominate for our Miramar match. Kung kanina napaka-interesting, Vince Gino, ng ating game number 2, mukhang ngayon mas magiging interesting kasi mas crucial na yung mga puntos na kailangan nilang makuha dito.
It's gonna be crucial. So, no doubt about that. We're gonna have a lot of action-packed gameplay from these teams at kailangan na talaga nilang ilabas lahat ng itinatagong alas na meron sila. And for me, if ever that CF wants to at least retain the top 4, sabi ko nga kanina, they have to at least overtake the Vipers clan. They have to overtake the other team that is, gonna be making it impossible for them. It's gonna be impossible for them to at least being dragged down bababa. No? So that's what I'm looking after. And for Warhogs, if they want to reclaim, they need to at least show or get this chicken dinner of these last 2 maps to at least make a statement, a remarkable statement that we are gonna be getting this spot back. But there are a lot of tough contenders too, even Infamous Esports, who gets heavily denied by a lot of teams, no? Actually, even Evolution kanina, they are slowly making their mark, no? In that Erangel map, and I'm surprised that even those teams, it was so balanced. Hindi lang isang team yung malakas, hindi lang yung isang team yung nagpa-pop off, hindi lang umiikot yung mundo dito sa mga 4 na teams na to.
Yep.
But there are teams from the lower half that is trying to make a statement here, Aya, na we can still catch up.
They're really trying to make a statement kasi talagang dito mo makikita na nandito sila for a reason. They made it up until our group stage and hindi man siguro nagiging fortunate yung circumstances for them kaya nandun sila sa may lower part of the leaderboards. They really have that potential within the team kaya nga sila nandito din. Kaya pag meron sila mga nakakaharap na medyo nasa taas ng leaderboards at kayang-kaya naman talagang pumalag. Pero for the situation right now, medyo miracle ang kailangan ng mga nasa lower part or the top 9 to 16 ng ating mga teams para makaabot sa top number 4. Talagang miracle run ang kailangan nila. Hindi ko na sinasabing imposible, pero close to impossible. So, let's just also commend them for doing their best dito sa ating group blue for our group stage. At lalong-lalo na sa ating game number 2 na talagang the fighting spirit is still there up until the end. Na meron pa tayong 2 laban, hindi pa rin syempre sumusuko at patuloy tayong makikipagbakbakan.
Patuloy talagang nakikipagbakbakan ng ating mga kalahok, ang ating mga players. They wanted to show every ounce of sweat, blood, and tears na talagang inilaan nila just to qualify for this game. And they need they need to at least exert more effort just to qualify for one more time dito sa ating PMNC. And that is why nakita natin yung giggle sa kanilang mga galaw. And I am looking forward, since this is Miramar map, no, looking forward ako na ang Bilog pumanig nga doon sa sinasabi kong area kanina we're in niya. Kasi the lower is the small island doon sa Miramar map.
Yep.
No, so doon sa may Los Higos, sa may prison, doon ko gusto makita yung ending ng Bilog para lahat ng mga nasa taas, they need to crumble down, and whoever controls the bridge, then they're gonna be raking up a lot of kills, and that's what I want to see, because it's desperation moment for each and every one. Lalo na they are prioritizing getting all those elimination points in check.
Talagang they really need to check those elimination points. Lalo na yung katulad ng ating Sin main team kanina, no, na yun talaga yung nakita nating majority na bumubuo ng kanilang mga puntos. Kaya this time around, baka pwede mag-take note yung ibang mga teams and they could be as aggressive as our Sin main team as well. Though medyo kanina natuson yung ating, di ba natuson, pero parang mas na early yung ating Sin main team than usual. Pero Ganon sila ka-secured sa puntos nila doon sa game number 3 natin, ay game number 4 rather, na kahit medyo na early nung kanina, talaga naman, nasa top pa rin ang ating leaderboard. So I want to see more of our Sin main team sa ating grand finals kasi it's very likely, Vince G, napasok na sila sa ating grand finals and no doubt naman na talaga na mawawala sila dyan. As well as, I believe, our SPPRZ, pero let's check that once again later. Miramar map, upcoming right now. Excited na ako, Vince G. Last 2 games para dito sa ating Group Blue, day number 2 group stage.
Eto na. Miramar map, it is gonna be interesting, you know. The last 2 maps, the final Miramar map, this is gonna decide. But, you know, the flight path is very, very interesting though. Starting dito sa, sa west, going east, no? Monte Nuevo, pababa ng El Hazar, the lower part of El Hazar, the upper part of Junkyard. So, hati, kung hati. They can go to El Pozo, they can still go La Riviera, Chumacera is still accessible, Los Leones, Cruz del Valle. I think no one is gonna go there. Campo Mil, but, you know, it's all about getting those positions. Pecado, Power Grid, you know, taking control over the area, common spots ng circle. But anyways, sabi ko nga sana, sa Valle del Mar yung patak ng huling circle, sa may Prison Los Higos, Pinas del Sur. Well, it's gonna shake things up for each and every one if pinakinggan ako dito ng PUBG. Let's go!
Ay pero ako, Vince G, kinakabahan ako para dito sa Evo Tactics natin. Meron agad silang kasabay. Though meron naman kahit pa paanong weapons right now, pero Supremo is very heavy damage. At mo ang yun na nga, napabagsak pa with that Tommy gun. And now he is on his knees. Bully is real versus Evo Tactics. Sino kaya ang mas magaling mangbully? Nakita pa nga na open. Ayun lang, hindi ko nakita kung ano nangyari doon. Pero Cardel, napabagsak ng AKM ni Absidy. So that is a 1-for-1 trade happening dito sa ating mga teams in front of each other. Evo Tactics versus Bully is real. Aakyat si Pooch para subukang i-revive si Supremo or rather ma-takedown muna si Meow na nasa harapan ni Pooch na nakabagsak dito. Oh, nice one! Nice peek just in time. Medyo busy doon yung ating Bully is real and that is a perfect timing para kay Pooch. At naubos na nga doon at mukhang ito pa nga nagkakalahita na ng buhay na dami siya ng sobra-sobra at mukhang magkakabusan and that will be it for our BIR. Grabe, Vince G. Parang ilang minuto pa lang tayo dito. Naubos na agad yung isa nating mga teams, ganun kabilis and ganun ka-aggressive yung ating mga teams.
Well, we can see how aggressive these teams are. And the first drop, it was indeed bloody. It was indeed a bloodbath. But it seems like Evo Tactics surviving that onslaught. BIR has been taken care of. That means it's a total annihilation. And there's no lives lost on the side of Evo Tactics. Wow, I'm seeing number 1 here on our kill feed, no? They're being punished. So, after that win with Evo Tactics, saan kaya sila pupunta? But, bakit ginanada ni Loki ang kanyang sarili? Sawa na ba siyang lumangoy?
Siguro wala siyang area na pwedeng pagdropan ng tubig. Kaya nag-granada na lang. Pero anyway, palaging may highlight si Direk. Shout out kay Direk Loki and to everyone behind, of course. And we are now here. Ito nga, yung nagmanok kanina na nagpabago ng mga kaganapan sa ating leaderboards. CF Ingenium taking it slowly right now, securing their positioning, getting everything that they need para mamaya perating UND at our PL ay meron ding bakbakan ngayon. Grabe, Vince Gino. Ilang minuto pa lang, ilang engagements na rin ang nakita natin.
Grabe yung engagement. Talagang sabi ko nga dito, no? Let's make this map more engaging. And the players did. They are engaging in a lot of fights right now na medyo kumalma. So, Saplit here, na-knockdown yung isang member nila. Pero kaya pa naman buhayin. Pro Legas lost 1 on their hand. So, Team HC is just gonna try to, you know, get all those loots up and running. It's too early for them to engage in a fight here in Los Leones. So, wala pa namang bakbakan nagaganap in this area, in this vicinity, and Loki Walang tumulong sa kanya. Bakit? Why? Oh, why, Loki? Why?
Why, oh why, oh, naligaw pa pala si Direk. But anyway, naka-split pro natin dito. Just entered the room with 3 players here in the lobby. So, I think this will actually be a different gameplay for them given na tatlo lang sila, mas madali silang targetin later ng ating mga teams, lalong-lalo na bawas yung kanilang firepower, bawas yung kanilang manpower. So let's see how they would deal with that later and how they would adjust despite nga being 3 players just in the room. Pero ngayon, mamasyal lang muna sila dito, Vince G. Wala pa naman masyadong ganap sa paligid.
Wala pa naman masyadong ganap sa paligid, and that is why, Miramar is one of those huge, wide maps talaga that you need to be patient about. Talagang you have to engage, but Saplit Pro mukhang sapilitan yata ang kanilang pagdadrive dito sa may kalsada. They need to be careful. Uy, nako. Ano nangyari doon? Nalunod ang isang player ng LPU. Akala ko si Loki lang. Pero, yeah, in this game, Loki did manage to at least grenade himself out of this game though. But Evil Tactics here, after that win, after that annihilation between them and BAR, they're hungry for more. They're looking for more here. Are they gonna find what they're looking for? Ito tinatawag natin soul searching. Kumbaga,
No.
ito na, si Rin Seclat na nalunod na ng tuluyan. Pinulikat sa gitna ng dagat.
Ang hirap na experience nun, no, sa totoong buhay. Pupulikari ka sa gitna ng dagat. Talagang mamamatay ka. Talagang malulunod ka talaga. Pero dito, Evo tactics natin, chillin' like a villain. After what happened there, sila yung isa sa pinakaunang nakipagbakbakan. I believe they deserve that rest naman. Para mamaya na ulit, stretching muna, mamaya ulit yung ating susunod na mga engagements. And they're just chillin' like a villain. Namamasyal. Namamasyal, Vince J. Ikaw ba? Saan mo gustong mamasyal?
To the moon. Charot. Pero, Split Pro, na? Actually, sabi mo nga dito, tama ka nga doon. Teams are just trying to wander around the map with their vehicles up in their sleeves, no? So, vehicles are very essential in the Miramar map. And in case you guys don't know it, having a vehicle in this open area, that means you can rotate easily. Sa sobrang lawak ba naman ng mapa na to, then wala na tayong transportation issues, guys. Lahat may sasakyan, lahat panalo. But look at that, CF Tactics. CF Ingenium, they're gonna be trying to mark the undeniable, the unkabogable, undeniable here. Bila ang bundok lang ang pagitan dito. Well, CF Ingenium, remember, mainit pa sa kanila ang chicken dinner. Freshly cooked ang manok na nakain nila kanina. And undeniable, they need to be careful in terms of their approach sa kanilang sa
Nakakagutom naman yun, Vince G. Na-imagine ko yung freshly cooked na chicken. Pero dito, yung ating manhunt nga mukhang gusto rin i-hunt ng ating team above them. I believe that's CF. Habang dito, enduring that pain, grabe, no, mga sanay na sanay ng masaktan, yung mga nasa labas ng blue zone, wala na lang silang nararamdaman. Mga manhid na, ganun. Pero Warhog still outside, PLVN still there, our underrated as well, habang si number 1 na si Yani, tinignan lang muna si Sinmoy na dumadaan dahil hindi naman posible too far pa. Pero teka lang, ayun ang sinasabi ko, gusto niya na rin talagang bakbakan kahit malayo at kahit hindi masyadong sure or high yung possibility na ma-spray down siya agad-agad dahil nga moving ang vehicle. Pero ang pinaka-importante dun, at least sinubukan. 15 teams and 56 players remaining right now. Nothing much is going on. Pero mamayang onti lang. Paglagpas itong first stage na to, malamang sa malamang, sunod-sunod na yung engagements na makikita natin.
Well, sunod-sunod talaga, Aya. We're not gonna be looking for a dull moment here. It's gonna be action-packed indeed, no? So, habang lumilit yung beings, there's gonna be more room for them to fight each other out, no? So, habang wala pa, this is their opportunity to at least collect all those throwables na pwede nila iba to sa kalaban. Sin main team, ako si UI. He managed to punish down Stick from LPU, and LPU is gonna lose one crucial member, and LPU here is gonna continue the fight with 2 more members, no? With Ralph, Emo, and Yani for number 1. Yani, nag-chill muna. Sabi, inom muna ako saglit. Nakakapagod, di pala tumakbo dito sa PUBG, sabi nila. So, palamig muna tayo. Try ko yung machine, but yeah. Anyways.
Energy drink muna. Ayun, parang nanguha lang muna ng energy dahil nawawala na rin siya ng energy. Parang tayo medyo nawawala na rin ng energy after several games already. Pero kaya natin to, Vince G. Laban lang. Kasi katulad dito, lumalaban din talaga ang ating mga teams. And looking at our map here, medyo aangat lang na onte yung ating bilog coming from that previous circle, and a lot of teams are still gonna make their way in. Pero yung iba, secured na sa gitna. Pero ang tanong, are they safe? Are they safe given that a lot of teams would want to join and they might be caught in between? Pero doon si Infa Shazam, meron na naman ding dinadal na isa pang player, habang si Roro dito ng ating LPU gustong sipatin kung ano nga ba yung nangyayari sa ating mga Infa on top of that hill. Pero wala siya masyadong makita ngayon, hindi maganda ang kanyang perspective at kanyang view, kaya tamang gapang na lang muna and try to be safe as much as possible.
CA versus Dale. Undeniable versus the Warhogs. I mean, underrated, ladies and gentlemen. Undeniable, underrated pala. So,
nalilito rin ako minsan.
Sa sobrang...
Parehas pang you.
Sa sobrang gutom yan sa chicken. Kasi dinescribe ko na yung chicken na yan, kaya tayo nako-confuse eh. But anyways, underrated esports. Undeniably has that strong finish kahit pa paano. No? Even though that that underrated esports, we're seeing a lot of impact from this team. They have to protect their lead, no? Sabi ko nga dito, Miramar is one of those huge maps wherein they are trying to, it's a huge map that you need a vehicle. Once you have the vehicle, transportation solve, and at the same time, you can use those vehicles as a cover, lalo na sa mga open area. Kasi nga, di ba, kapag sumabog sa sasakyan, pwede ka sumandal dyan. Hindi ka nasasabugin ulit yan. So, at least, hindi ka na open. At least meron kang pangsalag. Meron kang shield. Meron kang cover for you to use to at least prolong your survival fights. And that is why they're utilizing vehicles. Especially yung mga ganong klaseng trucks. Ang laking cover nun, and that is why it's very, very effective. But Phantom Reapers, I believe they're trying to at least fight the evolution from the other hill. Wow.
Yes, that is what they're exactly doing right now. Pero I would like to agree with what you said, no? Lalo na sa Miramar natin na medyo generally open naman talaga ang ating Miramar map. Vehicles are very, very helpful. You need to utilize that very well. Pwede kanyang dalhin easily. Magiging better yung mobility mo throughout the map. And at the same time, you can detonate that para pwede mo nga maging cover. Pero dito, grabe na naman yung shift ng ating zone. And that will go towards the southwestern part of that previous circle. At swerte, yung mga manggagaling pa lang sa ilalim, such as our Vipers, pwedeng sila dun na dumiretso. Although they're enduring a bit of that pain right now from that blue zone, they need to heal up. Sana enough lang yung kanilang supplies at pwede silang pumwesto just on the outskirts of that circle. Pero ang dami pa, Vince G, ang dami pang teams. Mukhang ito na naman yung chaos na ating abangan dahil sunod-sunod na naman ang ating masasaksihan ng mga laban.
Well, eto na. Lumilit na ang bilog, kaya. That means the party is gonna start very shortly. CF and Ginium now trying to position themselves, but Jebs na knockdown ni Panda. Ngayon, natuluyan na, na-convert na ito on elimination points, but Pro Legacy here is just gonna try to do, Phantom Reapers here is just gonna try to slowly make their move. Oli, naku, tamang dapa lang because he's trying to at least that, Eloy managed to knock down one member of Saplit once again. Saplit, Raizo, he's knocked down. Zix is still alive. Nako, so that means they're gonna try to fight out. It's all up to Zix. He needs to try to find another good position though. Where is he gonna go? Where is he gonna head it? He's gonna go towards trying to fight a better angle, but in terms of reviving Raizo, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be impossible for Zix to commit kasi nga, he's gonna risk his life. It's gonna be, if ever lumabas si Zix at makakuha ka siya sa patibong sa line of sight ng kalaban, that means it's gonna be over for Saplit Pro. They're gonna be eliminated as the 15th, as the second team to be out of this game, no? But Pro Legacy here on the top, no? Saplit, Zix here, he's gonna try to do the risky move. He's gonna try to get close. Ganun talaga. How can you make your opponents close to you? Ako na mapapalapit. I'm gonna try to get closer.
Maganda yung talagang sabi nga, 'di ba? You need to love your enemies and you need to bring them closer to you. Kaya yung ginagawa ni sa Splitzik ngayon. Pero ang problema dito, magiging easy target siya if ever lang naman na ma-open siya agad doon. Pero dito naman ang ginagawa natin Evo Tactics, tamang dapa-dapa lang muna. Pero Infamous Esports right now is in a different battle as Evo Tactics is targeting our SPPRZ who is still on that second spot na parang medyo hindi na rin kailangan gumalaw dahil yung ating number 4, number 5, which is CF and our Warhogs, parang sila yung mas close yung competition right now. Habang yung iba, hindi naman masyado. Pero they
Michi
can
Boy.
also not be too complacent right now. Michi Boy doon, nagkabagsakan na Evo, Putz, sinisilip pa din yung ating mga underrated from behind. And sin natin na talaga namang kanina pa ng babalagbag, ay meron na namang panibagong bakbakan. Pero speaking of ng babalagbag, Putz here spraying those bullets or underrated. Pero dito naman, Lanjo, gustong pasabugin doon. N1 natin, number 1, mukhang magiging number 2 mamayang onti lamang dahil sinisipat na ngayon maigi ni Lanju trying to take him out of the game. Ayaw nang sumipat, makikipagbalagbagan ba, makipagpalitan ba ng bala, or will he just try his best to escape?
Warhogs.
Pero Proxy, lumalapit na rin pa onti-onti lamang. SPPRZ nagkasabugan doon, Infat, underrated. Meron ding panibagong laban. Vince G, grabe ko rin sinasabi natin na talagang chaos kung chaos. Pero doon si number 1 nadali na, natuhuran pa nga. At yun na ang kanyang final straw para sa laban na to. At nadali na nga for our game number 5.
But they still have Ralph though. Number 1, buhay pa si Ralph, pero mando siya sa teritoryo ng UND, no? So they have to be careful on their approach. Nako, si Jaril, binubuksan niya yung pinto. So he's just gonna try to look for potential targets. Infamous here. Kompleto pa naman sila. They managed to annihilate, they managed to get 4 kills. Warhugs here on the other hand, 105 na ang score. Isa lang ang natitira. That means Infamous, if they played so well to the point na makakuha sila ng maraming kills or get the chicken dinner in this game, we're gonna be having an issue here of Warhugs. Nako, nakakatakot dito for them because they might be overthrown by Infa. They still have 2 more maps to play, but look at that Ralph! Even though na kahit pinaparusahan sila ng Sin main team, nakakonyat ng isa pabalik. Nako, bumabawi ang number 1. He can now die in peace, sabi niya. Kunin mo na ako, Blue. Walang makikinabang sa akin. But look, BCDE, IZ, and Warhugs is now out of this game. Oh
my
no!
Gosh! Grabe, Vince G. Medyo sumakit yung puso ko para sa Warhogs Pro. They held on to that position for so long. At ito pa, yung medyo
may chance.
Medyo nagpatanggal sa kanila for here. Pero tignan natin mamaya. Meron naman isang game. So they could still hold on to that later. Pero dito may panibagong laban. PL versus Nova versus our Demigods Titans. Pero SPPRZ pala, Vince G, nawala na rin dito sa ating mapa for our 5th game. So, they are still there sa leaderboards natin. Top 4 pa rin yan. Pero tignan natin, baka mamaya maihagis din sila palabas. So, hindi sila pwedeng magpakampante. Pero dito, Sinmoy natin, napabagsak. Lanjo sumunod na rin. Guwap na lang for our Sin main team right now. He needs to be very careful. CF nasa kabilang banda niya. PL natin is also looking at his position right now. Habang siya ay nasa loob ng zone, mukhang iniikutan na rin. Demigods Titans are also behind him. He needs to be very, very careful. He needs to play it safe. Pero mukhang gusto na rin siyang tapusin ng ating mga teams. Pero Demigods natin, Titans, is prioritizing entering the zone bago nila patuloy na labanan yung ating kabilang team. Pero Infamous Esports, mukhang nag-iipon, Vince G. Nag-iipon ng mga kills, being very aggressive right now in front of our Vipers. At yun na nga, ito nga tinitignan ngayon. Spugel, bagsak. Yung si Paid, binabagsak na rin. We only have 2 players left for our Vipers. Will this be another sweep for our Infamous Esports? Ay paghirapan si Rain versus our ex-bro dito. Rain mo ang pinapaulanan na rin ng bala. Pag 1v1, who will be taken down? And Rain is out. And the rest of our Vipers will be out of our game number 5. Infamous Esports, wipe them clean dito sa ating second Miramar map. May pag-asa pa talaga, Infa natin. Tignan natin kung will they be able to keep that momentum rolling para makaabot sa ating top 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, the snake has been controlled. Viper's clan, na-control ng Infamous at mukhang sumunod na nga yung isang team. That means we are gonna be witnessing these 8 squads trying to fight for supremacy. Sly, he needs to escape. Buhay pa ang ating mga Titans. They need to be big. They need to be as big as a Titan to win this game, to win or to get this chicken dinner, but he is now trying to play hide and seek. Natsu is now trying to pick towards the window. He managed to see a buggy on the door. He's not gonna try to come out. Demigod, after that long hike, they managed to come this far on to the base of CF Ingenium. They need to be prepared. Aya, is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be the push of the lifetime? We're in the Demigod Titan. The Titan is gonna control the CF Ingenium. Remember, CF Ingenium, they got the recent chicken dinner, but Demigod, they want to steal the show, but it's Chaos says no, I'm not gonna approve of that, but Jarrell here is just gonna try to steal the kill. Managed to knock down one. Shazam gets nifty, and the Demigods is now on a really bad spot here. Sly is the only standing member hiding throughout that wall. Oh my!
Grabe, Vince G. That was a very dangerous position for them to take. Pero si CK o CF talagang hinahanap. Ayaw nang makapag-reset pa yung dalawa dito at gusto lang hadlangan ang kanilang mga pangarap, and Chaos really provides chaotic moments and highlights for us right now. Kanina nakapag-frag grenade pa ng dalawa pero dito sinusugod na UND Manhunt versus our Evo Tactics. Puch mo ang mapupuch na dito at yun nga natapos na rin ang kanyang buhay. GG, well played indeed. UND Manhunt takes another set of kills. 7 total defeats na sila ngayon. Grabe, Vince G. This is really very fast-paced. 6 teams na lang agad. And take note, this is in Miramar, pero napakabilis na mga aganapan. At ito ang ating Infamous Esports na talagang gustong bumawi and wants to take their spot towards the top of that leaderboard with already 9 kills. Pero UND Manhunt naman, ang mahabol din with 8 defeats already, naabangan si Saplit Zix na solo na lang sa mga oras na to. Ayaw nang lumabas, ayaw nang ibigay yung isa pang kill sa kalaban.
Well, let's talk about what happened here. Manhunt, kompleto pa sila, but they got 8 elimination. Infa, head-to-head with Manhunt. 8-9. Sila nag-aabulan dito. Full squad, Sin main team. Yes, they got 4 eliminations, but isa na lang ang natitirang buhay on this squad. And, you know, CF, they only got 2. URD, got 2 as well. Saplit, buhay pa yung isa. Probably he's just waiting for the right opportunity to at least. Okay. So wala na tayo problema. Wala nang for this game. That means he managed to deny himself out of the game. Kinabang sa kanya. So, this is crucial because Manhunt here already got 10. Evolution before got eliminated also got 10 elimination, and Infamous nagpapainit pa lang. They got 9 and they want more. Jarrell with a shot sa UND. What? Look at Zeus. He got controlled. He got killed. He's not gonna climb up. He's being controlled here by Chalone. Where is the entire squad? He's trying to control 2 squads at once. Jarrell is unstoppable. He's a monster. Oh my goodness.
Grabe, monster nga o monster ngayon. Very, very speechless ako sa mga pinapakitang galawan ni Jarrell sa mga oras na to. He is trying to control 2 teams katulad ng sinasabi mo. Undeniable man up on the right and our team on the left ngayon.
Good transition
though. Lang ating tinitingnan. Medyo nalito ako doon ng slide. Pero ngayon nga Jarrell sinusugod ni Uncle niya. Sino kayo mapapanya? Sino mapapagsak? 1v1 situation right now. M4 versus M4 at napabagsak na. X bro also taking that help, pero si Jarrell nga nabalikan 1-for-1 trade right now. Lolo Spade right now, and Lil Smokey mukhang gusto nilang pagtulungan yung rin mga Infamous Esports, pero dahil doon na dahil na rin kasi Shazam din ng Granada from behind. Medyo nagiging smoky na ang mga kaganapan. UI Boy taking that damage from control dahil baka si Lil Smokey ay makadali pa ng isa pa galing sa ring mga Infamous Esports. X-Bro at UI Boy and the rest of our UND has been wiped already by our Infamous Esports, and araw CF versus Info na lang ang
Oh
naglalaban
my.
sa mga oras na to. Nagkakaharapan, very very crucial points for both of the teams.
Top
Top
four.
number 4, top number
Number
5.
5.
Sino ang magwawagi walang magbibigay sa mga oras na to? Pero right now, our Infamous is having that bit of that adrenaline rush. Talagang gina tong mga to. Kanina nasa baba kami. Ngayon, unti-unti kaming aakyat at mukhang pinangahawakan nila ngayon ang kanilang positioning. Even, lalong-lalo na, meron pa silang 4 players left. Although, that zone is not in anyone's favor. They're slowly creeping towards that circle. Sisilip na dito. X-Bros spotting our CF. Almost got knocked out. And that is it for our Natsu CF. Napabagsak na ni Shazam. X-Bro dito. Hinahanap na rin. Chaos CF. Na isa rin sa mga gustong bumubuo ng mga chaotic moments. Mukhang gusto na siyang palibutan.
Naku po, all sides.
Mga Infamous Esports. May pag 1v4, may pag 1v3. At matatapos ang laban. And that is it. GG, well played to our Infamous Esports, taking that 5th winner chicken dinner.
Wow! Infamous Esports skyrocketed. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the proper term. 15 elimination for a total of 30. Tumataginting na 30 total points. 24 minutes lang ang tinagal ng Miramar map natin. And wow, Jarrell, indeed you are a monster for keeping 2 squads in check. Ganon kalupit si Jarrell with 5 total eliminations. 1.3k damage from this guy. And he does the work. He does all the dirty work with 42% team contribution. Ladies and gentlemen, Infamous is now online.
Grabe. Vince G, ang mga patapos na ng mga laban natin. Talagang walang bitawan. Grabe yung intensity. Ramdam na ramdam yan ng ating mga teams, lalo na dito, Infamous versus CF. Very crucial battle for both of the teams. Sila yung talagang medyo magkalapit na dito towards our top 5. Here are highlights for them.
Wow. With that said, 57 total casualties has been gathered all throughout that Miramar map with 7.7k total heals. 97 lang after with all that pasabog. 97 lang. I'm so surprised. I'm so konyo with that. And 3 airdrop looted for the entire Miramar map. 3 total headshots. So, matumal. So, after those 3 total knockdowns, 8 lang ang successful revive. At grabe yung fast pace natin. Just look at that score. 30 total points. 15. Well, no doubt about that. I mean, even UND Manhunt and Evo Tactics, these 3 teams, they're definitely on fire on this game. Manhunt got 12 eliminations. Okay lang. Because umaari ba rin sila in terms of getting those points. Even though they ended up in 3rd. CF Ingenium, they managed to keep themselves in the top 2 spot. So okay na yon, even though that they got 3 elimination, 15. Well, underrated esports naman, they got 13 and Evil Tactics, no? Biruin mo they only got 2 from the placement points and I believe that's 7 or top 6. Pero 10 ang nakuha nilang elimination. So hard-working Evolution, man. Evolution Tactic does the hard work, but let's talk about the top performers here. Jarrell. Ito si Jarrell Espanto. He got 5 eliminations with 1.3k damage. Little Smokey got 5 as well from the UND. And together with Nyao. Uncle Nyao with 4. UY and Shazam. Both got 4 respectively. Wow. So tumatrabaho ang info natin 3 sa info, 2 sa UND.
Grabe. Yun yung term na talagang magsa-summarize para sa ating previous game. We have our head-to-head Infojadel versus Chaos CF. Yung mga last few moments na nakita natin, 5-3, 1-3, 16 to 408, 11 to 9 throwables used, and team contribution mas marami kay Chaos CF at 66%, which means that the majority of his kills are yung sa kanilang team, and 42% for Infojadel, which means that talagang medyo balanced yung magiging contribution for our infamous esports. That's why they got 15 total points, and they got that winner chicken as well for our game number 5.
Wow. That second to the last map defines it all. It was a direct message, Aya. Infamous esports. Kumbaga parang sa unang, sa first part of this day, alagaan nyo yung top 4, guys. Aalagaan ko tong top 7. Pero kapag umariba ang Infa, dire-diretso, and they want to reclaim the top 4. They're in the top 5. No? I'm looking forward doon sa final scoreboard. Potentially, Infamous is still on top 5. Pero this last map, if ever na nasa top 5 ang Infamous, will dictate the fate of Infa if they are gonna qualify or not. And I believe the determination, the boys are just too hungry for it all. And gusto nila talagang patunayan. Ito sinasabi natin, Aya. Wherein if ever na they're stuck in, hindi pa sila nag-qualify, they're stuck. Well, all they have to do is to prove themselves in the battlegrounds, like what Infa did. And slowly but surely, they're coming close. They are.
Grabe, they're really indeed coming close. Kung kanina nakita natin, medyo consistent sila sa number 7. But at the same time, hindi lang sila consistent na walang ginagawa. They were consistent in trying to make sure that they're adding up those points kahit paunti-unti. And this game is a game changer for them. Kitang-kita naman natin kung paano nagpakitang gilas ang ating Infamous Esports. 15 total eliminations, taking that chicken dinner, 30 points in one game. Ang dami talagang pwedeng mangyari sa isang game lamang. So, ito, isa pang isang game. Dahil game number 6, Sandhawk, ito, Vince G. Exciting na talaga. Kasi this will be their very, very last chance para mabawi ang kanilang mga points or positions for our Warhogs Pro, para naman sa ating Infa, para makataas. At yung sa mga nasa taas na, para mas maalagaan pa ang kanilang positioning. And of course, yung mga puntos na meron sila. Hindi sila pwedeng magpakampante kasi katulad nun, 30 points agad-agad, pwedeng maidagdag ng ibang mga teams.
Well, it's all about how they need to keep those points in check. And this is getting better. It's just getting interesting. It's just gonna be, interesting. We're gonna be trying to go on for the short break because grabe na kasi yung bakbakan dito, Aya. No words can express how invested am I in this tournament. So don't go away, guys. We'll be right back here on the PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines 2022 presented by Globe. Me and Aya, we'll be right back.
Sun up to sundown, I'm always on the move. There's so much I want to do for me and for those I love. My go-to is Go Plus 99 for all my must-have data and all my plus-haves too. Vouchers? Yes, please. With Go Plus 99, life can be all that, plus more. Don't you think?
Tom night ulit, guys, ha?
Bye, guys!
Good game, Pina. Bukas ulit.
Bye, Emil!
Bye, Tay!
Bye.
Okay ka lang?
Okay lang.
Iniis mo crush mo, no?
Alam mo, 2022 na.
Girls can make the first move na, no?
Alam mo, chat mo siya.
Send mo to sa kanya. Tapos, samahan mo pa nito. Yan.
Sure ka?
Fries plus confession? Sino ba namang hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Great yan! Vin?
Kadalasan, Gigi. Minsan, easy.
Pero basta ikaw,
Always a cutie. Gusto mo ng fries? Tay?
Sino ba naman kasi hindi magkakagusto sa'yo niyan? Fries ko ah.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Wake up. You are stuck here. Have faith in yourself.
Sun up to sundown, I'm always on the move. There's so much I want to do for me and for those I love. My go-to is Go Plus 99 for all my must-have data and all my plus-haves too. Vouchers? Yes, please. With Go Plus 99, life can be all that, plus more. Don't you think?
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Oh, hey there! Welcome back! Dito pa rin sa 2022 PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines presented by Globe Telecom and brought to you by Krafton, Level Infinite, Lightspeed Studios, and Globe Gamer Grounds. Now, for a game well played, get Go Plus 99 with Go Play. That is 8 gigabytes that you can use for all sites, plus 8 gigabytes for PUBG Mobile and other Go Play apps. Plus, may isa pang lifestyle of your choice. And not only that, you also get to have only text to all networks na valid for 7 days. So, isang linggong kaligayahan yan up to sawa tayo sa 8 gig. Kaya mag-register na to Go Plus 99 via the Globe One app now. At meron pa akong isang chika, Aya. You know, you wanna know what that is? Okay. Globe Gamer Grounds launches their biggest online tournament for PUBG Mobile. And what is that? It's called the Gamer Grounds Championship. 1.7 million prize pool is up for grabs. Kaya ano pang hinihintay nyo mga kaibigan? Go to globe.emberhub.gg to join or isang QR code na nasa baba ng pangalan ko. Okay, mahiya guys, scan lang ng scan.
Yun. At syempre guys, huwag din kayong mahiya na mag-like at follow ng ating pages, official PUBG Mobile Philippines Facebook page, PUBG Mobile Philippines YouTube channel and TikTok, and PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports Facebook page para lagi kayong updated sa ating mga next events, Vince G, kasi balita ko, marami pa daw talagang ibang pakulo si Ninong PUBG M. Kaya dapat mag-follow na kayo dyan guys. Pero ito na nga, bagong lahat, overall score so far, and grabe, ang dami mga kaganapan dito. 158 still for our Sin main team, 129 for our Phantom Reapers, tied up with our CF Ingenium na 129 din ang mga puntos sa mga oras to. Vipers Clan with 125. Infamous Esports natin with 123. Ang lalapit ng mga puntos guys. And Warhogs Pro unfortunately medyo lumayo ang kanilang puntos with 105 pero pwede pa rin naman yung bawiin on our 6th and last game. UND Manhunt on that 7th with 94 and on our 8th spot. Pero ito nga yung teams to watch natin for today. Sin main team, 65 points overall for the ranking, 93 eliminations. Phantom Reapers, CF Ingenium, and Vipers Clan. These 4 teams are on top ngayon as of game number 5. Pero meron pang game number 6, Vince G. Pwede pa tong mabago, kaya kung ako dun sa mga medyo napakalapit na, ituodon nyo na dahil ito na ang huli talagang pagkakataon.
Dikit kung dikit ang labanan para sa top 4. Well, we can exclude the Sin main team already because all I can say is that they are guaranteed to qualify for the main event next week. But let's talk about the top 5 player rank here. We've got Guap from Sin, we've got Moy from Sin, we've got Jarrell still for the Infamous Esports, Chaos from the CF Ingenium, and Panda from the Phantom Reapers. These are the top 5 player rankings from the previous map. I mean, overall to ha, 35 overall, guys. But, napapasarap tayo eh. Guys, nakakalimutan natin. Nagsimula tayo kanina, I believe that was 5 p.m. or almost 6 p.m. But it's almost 10, guys. We are in our desert. Sandhawk map. We start the map. We're gonna finish this off. Aya, aren't you excited about this?
Grabe, I'm really very excited right now dahil of course this is my favorite map na tinitignan talaga tuwing may mga tournament at nandito pa tayo sa PMNC 6th and last game, Sandhawk map pa, so that really gives me the thrill right now dahil ako ay very very ecstatic para malaman na sino-sino nga kaya ang magdodominate ng Sandhawk map, sino nga kaya ang aabot at papasok sa ating top 4 teams who will proceed to our grand finals which will happen on the 28th and 29th. Grabe, Vince.
Next week na yun. I mean, sobrang bilis ng mga pangyayari, no? And ganun din kabilis, katulad ng panahon, ang pag-ariba ng Infamous. And this is gonna define if ever that Infamous, if ever Hugs is gonna make it towards the top 4. Vipers Clan. And I believe because yata they need to work hard in order for them to maintain all those rankings na meron sila because sabi ko nga Sin main team hindi na parang okay na to guys, like let's like try to chill ganyan, pero if ever ako yung Sin main team na alam ko na napasok na ako, hindi ako magpapaka-chill eh. I'm just gonna try to spoil the fun. I'm gonna end up on top, yung parang ganun. I'm gonna make a statement na I'm gonna get this last chicken dinner tonight. You know, we're not gonna enjoy things. I'm gonna enjoy things. Sin main team, can go for that route, or if ever they can like go for like, okay, relax na tayo. Let's gonna be we're gonna be expecting a relax kind of Sin main team, or are we gonna expect that Sin main team is just gonna play aggressively? The ones, yung tipong kailangan na ng mga teams maglaro ng agresibo, tapos biglang aagawin lang ng Sin main team just to at least expand their territory, widen their sakop. Wow, it's widen their sakop. I like that.
Actually, yun talagang parang wina-widen mo yung gap to actually define that you dominated the entire of the group blue. Pero for me, katulad ng sinabi mo, hindi talaga pwede magpakampante kasi katulad ng SPPRZ kanina, sitting pretty on top of that second spot as well. Pero ngayon, tied up sila with our CF Ingenium, which is around the 5th spot bago tayo magsimula tonight. So, hindi talaga pwede magpakampante. They still need to put that shield up. Kailangan nilang ilaban hanggang dulo at bawal maging careless sa kanilang mga movements because this will be the very, very final stage of the group stage, hindi lang for the group blue, but for the rest of the groups. At susunod na nilang lalabanan ay ang mga best of the best na mga brackets, which will happen once again, kasi may nagtatanong, on January 28 and 29. So medyo malapit na yung Vince G, kaya tignan natin sino na.
Well, malapit na tayo. Marapit na natin malaman kung sino nga ba ang apat doon. Well, no doubt about that. Sin main team is just gonna qualify because they're on the top right now. Napakahirap ng habulin ng league nila. I'm more invested doon sa top 3 teams. I mean sa top 2 to 4 teams na pwedeng mag-agawan doon sa spot na yon. I mean legit. Kasi dikit yung laban I believe 129, 128 something points.
Yeah,
talagang it's gonna be crucial, Aya. It's gonna be, you know, defining this night. This Sanhok map is gonna put the cherry on top of those icings. Wow.
Wow. Or the last straw para sa mga medyo delikado ang buhay. So, they can choose the path that they would want dito sa ating PUBG Mobile National Championship group stage. And for our group blue, we are just waiting for a few more moments bago natin malaman sino-sino yung mga yan. Pero syempre, meron na tayong idea so far. Nandun lang yung naglalaro sa mga teams. Pero, depende. Kung baka mamaya, Vince G, may bigla ding umariba, let's say from top number 6, yung ating kaninang Warhogs na nandun sa top number 4, baka mamaya bumuo rin to ng mga 30 plus points, pwede pa rin talagang makabalik. So, yun yung ating titignan. Depende sa kanila kung gaano sila kagigil and ka-eager to actually take that spot, reclaim that spot na kanina ay talagang nasa kanila for the longest time, katulad ng sinasabi ko.
Well, for the longest time, Aya, talagang they are protecting that lead, pero it all comes down to this. And this final map, Aya, sabi ko nga dito, sabi na natin dito kanina, kahit paulit-ulit nating sabihin, this is where it gets so exciting. This is where the hype is gonna bring up. Dito sa huling mapa, and to take note, huling mapa ng Sanhok, Aya. Napakaliit ng mapa na to. Okay? So, expected na makakakita tayo ng action-packed matches in less than 20 around 20 minutes though. I'm not gonna say less, but around 20 to 23 minutes though. Pero this final map is gonna dictate who is gonna be the final 4. And I am looking forward to see every one of these players to go all out. Wala na silang dapat pang ikatakot because eto na, this is gonna be the last map. We're gonna die trying. We're gonna try to compete. We're gonna try to win. We're gonna try to qualify for the top 4. And I believe Warhogs and Infa has that thing in mind. Samantalang yung mga Vipers and of course the other teams like Pro Legas, they need to protect the lead.
Grabe. Talagang kailangan i-protect. Kailangan bakuran, Vince G. Pero talagang kinikilig ako pag nakikita ko na yung countdown sa may baba mo. Kasi that means that we are a step closer. We are just a few seconds closer into witnessing those set of very intense battles. And of course, one step closer into knowing who will get to our grand finals. Grabe, Vince G. Ito na yon. Ito na talaga yon. Ang dami nating pinagdaanan ng mga games kanina. Ito talaga yung deciding map. This will be the deciding factor kung sino ang maka-cut off, kung sino ang aabot. And in 5 seconds, we are gonna see.
We are gonna see the conclusion for it all. The Group Blue in Sanhok, ladies and gentlemen, unahan para sa manok. So, literal talaga ay that this is gonna be the game wherein yung mga squad, yung mga teams na nandito, maghihilaan na pababa para sila ay makaangat. Well, that is the game objective, guys. Ganun talaga ang goal para makakwalify sa top 4 sa finals. Kailangan mong umariba. So, in order for you to win or to climb up, you need to rake up all those skills kung ever, kung sa tingin nyo, kailangan pigilan nitong team na to or kailangan matuson tong team na to. You have to do everything that you can in order for you to benefit from that, no? Hilaan talaga, mababa makikita natin dito, Aya.
Yan yung nakakakaba dito. Kasi talagang, katulad ng sinabi kanina sa comment section, kanseran na talaga to. Kanseran malamang ang magaganap dahil nga makikita natin dito, pagka meron silang nakaharap, of course, the initial response is to take them out, lalong-lalo na kung kailangan mo talaga ng points para humabol pa pataas ng ating leaderboard. But looking at our circle here right now, comprising most of the majority ng ating middle part ng Sanhok, comprising our 3 main islands na nandirito. At yung iba, maganda pa rin ang pwestuhan, pero mo ang saplit doon, dinadali na. Grabe, Vince G. That is coming from and courtesy of our infamous esports. Kitang-kita natin na gusto pa nilang magdagdag ng puntos. Talagang they're keeping that momentum rolling dahil yung adrenaline rush nandun pa, coming from that winner-winner chicken dinner. At syempre, with the fact that they want to go and get that 4th or 3rd spot if kakayanin pa.
Well, tingin ko mukhang kaya pa naman nila umarangkada dito. But right now, Evolution now trying to take BIR, the bullies, being bullied. Meow is now out of this game. I believe that's your first blood. No? But Shazam here, no. He managed to land the first strike ever. So Infamous here is not sleeping. They're not stopping. They're working so hard right now. But Evil Tactics here, they're gonna punish down BIR. Yung bully is real. Mukhang mapapa-real. Di sa kanila, mukhang it's in real life. This is how they bully Evolution here. Now, lumuhod muna sila ng bagya, Aya. Now, Supremo trying to at least climb up on those racks. But look at how they are controlling the situation. The bullies here is gonna try to bully them back. Evolution trying to hide. But look at Cardel. Maganda kanyang tutok. Isang assassinate naman dyan, Lods. Pero look at that. Kailangan ng mana ni Cardel.
Woo! Grabe, kailangan talaga ng mana sa mga oras na to dahil delikado na ang kanyang buhay at meron pa siyang inaabangan sa taas. So that will be a kill for him. Pero from afar, hindi pala yon ang tunay niyang kalaban. Hindi pala Evo Tactics ang kanyang kailangan bantayan. Demigod Sky from behind takes him out of the game. At ngayon, ito naman, panibagong bakbakan. Demigod Titans versus our Evolution Tactics. Mukhang hindi ata tutuloy. Ang importante ngayon kay Demigod Sky, nakuha niya yung kill at natapos yung ating bully is real. Natapos ang pambubully nila sa ating Evo Tactics doon, Vince G. And that is a good one for the rest of the teams. Mukhang si Demigod Sky lalayo na muna dahil nakakill na ng isa.
Ngayon, Aya, na-unlock ko na kung ano nga ba ang ibig sabihin ng page 26 ni Bully is real. So, ang sabi dito sa page 26, hindi pulat dilaw, tunay na magkalaban. Ang kulay at tatak ay di siyang dahilan. Well, mukha siyang lyrics ng kanta, pero ang nangyari dito, yung third party, hindi pulat dilaw, tunay na magkalaban. So, naisawsaw ang demigods, nakichani si Sky ng isang kill. Tapos hindi pala Evo at BIR ang tunay na magkalaban because Demigod Titan is gonna be the third party for that game. At ayun po ang nakasaad sa page 26 ng Bully is real.
Grabe. Yun pala talaga yun. Yun pala talaga yun, Vince G. Pero grabe. Grabe in fairness talaga nagulat ako kasi medyo nandun tayo nakafocus for those teams na naglalaban, Evo Tactics and Police Reel. Ako nga iniisip ko na advance, paano kaya nila ito lulusutan? How would their escape plan be? Pero hindi pala makaka-escape kasi meron pa palang isa na hindi natin nakikita who is on that bigger picture na tumapos doon sa ating team pero hindi na nila pinalagan yung Evo Tactics. Now the Evo Tactics are actually saved, no? Sinave sila ng ating demigods from further destruction coming from our BIR dahil if I'm not mistaken, solo-solo na lang naiwan doon at hindi na rin sila pinalagan pa ng Demigod Titans because I believe it's too early for them para makisali pa sa susunod as rather sa iba pang mga engagements and probably they would want to get more of those points kahit hindi na sila masyado likely to get on top of that 4 teams pero still they would want to garner more of those points.
Yan. So buti na lang nanonood kanina dito si Traffic Enforcer. At itong mga Phantom Reapers natin, buti na lang may helmet kung hindi huli tong mga to Itong mga angkas na to Dapat talaga, buti na lang may mga helmet at safe sila pero okay. Hold that thought, PL and Infa. Woo! There is a party indeed. At ito na nga, they're trying to rain on their parade. Jarrell is now knocked down. Oh no! Oh no! Aya!
Oh my gosh, grabe. Grabe yung nakita natin doon. Nagkabagsakan, nagkadaunan, literal na nahulog pa from the side of the mountain. Mukhang isa na lang nabubuhay for a pro legacy. Infa Extra is already searching him right now. They want to take him out of the game. Makadagdag ng kills. Makadagdag pa. Another sweep for them right now. Ngayon, Infa natin looking at the leaderboards. Oh my gosh, ito na talaga sinasabi natin deciding factor. Napaka-crucial ng bawat galaw ng teams ngayon. PL, Vicious Nova wants to join the battle. Gusto naman nila si Rai ng mga pangarap ng Infa natin at mukhang silang likuran. Pero dito, Warhogs naman, meron ding panibagong laban at kung nakikita ko, sinasabi ko sa inyo dito, Vicious Nova are really being vicious right now. Dinadali nila yung ating mga Infa. OMG! Mukhang gustong si Rai ng kanilang mga pangarap. Buti na lang merong daanan sa ilalim at pwede makapagtago kahit papaano. Trying to heal up, trying to reset. Let's see what will happen. Ano nga kaya ang magiging kapalaran ng ating mga Infamous Esports for our 6th and last game.
At eto na nga, gusto lang naman humanap ng kill ng Infamous who currently has 5 elimination points up on their banner. Pero iba yata ang nahanap nila. Ito yata ang lagusan, ang kuweba doon sa hiyas ni Kagome, sabi nga ni Loki, no? Nako, mainit yata ang bakbakan dito. They're below the ground. They're underground. No? So, hinahabol pa ng PL Vicious Nova. They are trying to be vicious here, Aya. Hindi tinatantanan ni Notch. No, Notch. He's not giving up. I love the wordplay. He's not giving up here. But they're swimming. They're out. Oh no. Tamang acrobatics, butterfly stroke. You are in the open! Oh no! Infamous here. I think this will be crippling their attempt.
Grabe.
Meron sa likod. Uy, X-bro. Naku, X-bro. Sumisid ka, X-bro. Ay, si Notch. Okay, guys. I can see you, UI, and he's now down. A lot of grenades being thrown here. That PL Vicious Nova here. They annihilated Infamous. Oh, wow. This is interesting, Aya. This is gonna open something for Vipers and at the same time Warhogs too.
Teka lang, Vince G, medyo. Ang daming dami ko naranasan ng mga heartbreak for today.
Halabi!
Halabi! Parang medyo nasasaktan ako dun sa mga teams kasi nararamdaman ko yung eagerness nila to get on top. Tapos palaging they are always falling up a bit short. Kaya medyo, kanina yung Warhogs, that is the same thing that happened. Ngayon, Infamous Esports, the Warhogs natin, possible pa, meron pang kahit pa paanong pag-asa. We're seeing a bit of that light. Pero for Infamous Esports, I don't think that they are gonna make it for our top 4. Masakit mong sabihin, masakit mong aminin, pero ayun talaga ang mga nagaganap dito. Syempre, our Vipers can still go up in the rest of the teams, pero nasasaktan lang talaga ako para dun sa mga medyo bumababa. Andun na eh. So, I'm hoping for CF na pangalagaan nila kung ano yung meron sila ngayon. And of course, our PRZ as well. Speaking of PRZ, mukhang nadedelikado na rin ang kanilang buhay. And they are being challenged right now by our Demigod Titans and a lot of the teams as well. Nasa paligid na rin nila at mga pushing na ngayon, penetrating their defense. Let's see what will happen here, Vince G.
Well, ito na, Demigods. After that good attempt to kill doon sa kanila, ay ngayon sila naman ang pinagdidiskitahan dito ng mga kalaban. They went in the middle. They're in the center of attraction. Tatlong teams ang nagbabakbakan dito. Yung ating LPU, teka lang, hindi pa ako tapos. Nandito rin si Roro at si Arky. Arky now being knocked down. Ang daming nagkakalat dito. Nako, kaliwat kanan, hindi mo alam kung sino kakampi mo. May trust issues ka ng left and right. Look at Panda. Maganda ang tutok niya. Demigods as well is just trying to be controlled, and the crowd control coming in from the Phantom Reapers. They're gonna try to at least unleash the sight. Roro with a DBS onto Dale. That big shotgun DBS. None are fake. DBS as well. Grabe naman tong Team Warhogs, Team DBS. Grabe naman talaga sila sa ofensiba. And on the backline, they want to at least penetrate the Demigods on their backs. Habang nagkakaroon ng karambola dito sa loob ng area to. Easy! Nakuha si Sky at bulaga para sa Demigods as Sky will be taken care of. At Divinector magtanggol na nga dito si IZ. But, going back to what I'm gonna be saying here. Eto na nga talaga, even though that Infa with that commendable effort all throughout the last map at pati yung arangkada ng kills nila, Aya. Sabi nga natin dito na ma-activate yung mga teams na kahit papano ihilain ka pababa. So it happens though. It stopped the momentum of Infa. At looking at it talaga, the objective ng game to qualify, you need to at least stop the move of those teams na nag-iinit, and they did it to Infa. And right now, this is gonna open up the windows up to the Vipers to at least climb back. Warhogs na buhay pa, na gustong yata mag-push dito, Aya. They're gonna take care over of these two squads, make that 3, because we are forgetting Demigods that they are here as well.
Ako medyo nagugulantang pa rin ako sa mga nangyari, Vince G, kasi anong phase pa lang tayo ng zone, anong stage pa lang tayo, napakadami ng mga engagements. We are experiencing a lot of those casualties already. Warhogs dito sasali na rin sa laban ng dalawang teams. You have your IZ or Izzy throwing that frag grenade, mukhang may na-open pa doon sa may gilid, pero hindi siya nadadown. Right now, 2 players are still alive for Warhogs natin. Mukhang gusto pa rin bumawi, pero si Dale doon, sinecure na, sinigurado lang na hindi na makakadagdag pa sa sakit. Pero SBPRZ dito nagkakasilpan. Last player alive na lang din ata. Makipag 1v1 Warhogs fake. Talagang gustong dalihin. Coming from that window. Nagdi-DBS lang. Pero that will be the end for Warhogs right now. Grabe. Medyo another heartbreak for me dahil itong dalawang teams na to, yung kanina pa nandoon, kanina pa nagpapalitan towards our top number 4 Vipers natin, kailangan din nilang galingan, kailangan nilang i-secure yung spot natin kasi sila din yung kanina pa, or rather kahapon pa nandoon sa ating top number 4. Don't give me another heartbreak, pero dito another heartbreak. SPPRZ out of the game courtesy of our LPU.
Well, going back to what I'm saying here, I look at the Vipers, no? Hindi pa sila nararamdaman ngayon. Ang nakakatakot dito is if Vipers manage to at least strike back. Look at Jebs from Saplit. Nakakita si Widow. At mukhang mabablack Widow yata siya doon. Jebs with the shotgun on the face of CA. And with the clean finish, nako, Saplit is now trying to make their move, even though that is only 6 and Jebs na dalawa na lang for Saplit, no? We can see that they have no fear in dying. Wala na silang pake. Gusto na lang nilang pumasok para makakuha ng decent kill points. At doon talaga natin nakikita na kahit papaano, palaban kung palaban. But Stico with a grenade elimination though, and Demigods, on the other hand, they're out of this game. So Vicious Nova, on the other hand, yung pumigil sa Arriba at arangkada ng Infamous is gonna face another threat, which is yung number 1. At tingnan natin kung makakaisa ba ang number 1 dito sa PL Vicious Nova. Just look at Michi Boy. He needs to use those pills para mas ganahan siyang maglaro. para masyado siyang mabilis. Jace on his feet. And this boy right here, Michi boy, he's just trying to call some shot. And Pike, he's just gonna try to at least reset his HP. And I think if ever that this is gonna be a good opportunity for them to attack, then it is what it is. And CF here, may CF doon sa may Gedli, nag-aabang lang na magandang pwesto.
Talagang nag-aabang lang ng magandang pwesto dahil yun talaga yung isa sa mga crucial points dito, lalo na we only have 7 teams, we have a very small circle already, and some of the players and some of the teams are still outside. Kita mo naman, medyo napaka-crucial ng laban. But we have here Vipers still probably gonna climb up after this game. Pero manhunt natin, though wala pa silang kill so far, they could go a bit upwards. Pero parang hindi na rin ata. Unless maubos nila yung lobby and get that winner chicken dinner, they could still reach that top or our top number 4. Pero here we have our Vipers versus Saplit. Mukhang nagkakabakbakan. I'm hearing that DBS. And one more player down. Jebs doon. Mukhang na-Jebs ng slide coming from Vipers, Reigns, Bullets, and si Zix na lang ata yung up for our Saplit. Zix. Grabe. Vince G, papasok na sila sa zone. Mukhang malapit na naman silang makatagpo ng iba pang mga players. Pero ito si Saplit Pro Zix, kanina pa to na siya lang yung naiiwang buhay. So malamang sa malamang napakalakas ng agimat na dala-dala nito.
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, Aye, nakikita ko sa mga mata ng Saplit Pro na hindi na kami takot mamatay. Ipaglalaban namin ang bataan until we die. So even though na kahit mawala na sila or ma-eliminate sila, we are gonna drag one body down. We're gonna make it hard for you guys to survive. But Vipers here, slowly coming online. 1 elimination points. And take note, Aya, Vipers, even though na ma-eliminate sila, they can still get those decent placement points because we are now down to the final 7. Dito na nasisimula yung unang puntos, pero si Zix, nako po, ride or die, Fast and the Furious though. Nako, nakapag-park pa nga dito, pero he's still in the open, nakapasok siya sa may pinto, pinagbuksan naman siya, pero si Zix, tignan natin kung magiging 7 nga ba with that grenade explosion exploding on his face, pero may pag-heal pa nga siya. Pero hinahabol na siya ng mga kamandag ng ahas, the Vipers, nakakita ng elimination point onto Zix, and they are gonna make sure na hindi makakatakas si Zix sa lingkis ng mga sawa ng Vipers. You know, the way I describe Vipers, Aya, literally, they're snakes. They're just observe target, at if ever na maganda or kapag sa tingin nila na kaya or vulnerable ang target nila, well, the snakes must do their snake thing. Lilingkasan nila yung target nila, and then they're just gonna try to gobble it, eat it up. And that is what the Vipers are doing. They're just stealthing. They're just being quiet.
Exactly. And that is what our team should look out for. Kasi yan yung mga tahimik lang. Pero slowly creeping in towards our vicinity at saka sila atake. Kaya yung iba, medyo nagugulat. Of course, surprise attacks are always very, very surprising. Katulad naman dito, tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari at mga susunod na magaganap. We have here our undeniable manhunt coming from below. They're taking that most vacant part of our next safe zone. Very, very congested yung northern part natin dito, Vince G. Kaya dyan, malamang sa malamang, magkakaubusan na yung mga teams. And probably in a few more minutes, we are just gonna look at a few teams or around 5 teams na lang yan. Kasi sabay-sabay silang papasok, sabay-sabay silang magkakabakbakan, and still very secured with their positioning. Sin main team, nandun pa rin sila on our first spot. So, depende na lang yan if CF will actually make more points to get on our second spot. And of course, Vipers natin.
Vipers! Oh no!
Teka lang, speaking of Vipers, bakit nagkakaubusan agad-agad? Sin natin hindi gusto sa nagpapakampante. Talagang ginagawa nila ang kanilang gustong gawin. Of course, adding up so much of those points, proving themselves to those people who doubted them in the very first place. Now, talagang gusto nang tapusin yung iba pa. At meron din dito pinapasabugan ng naging number naman coming from our Sin main team. A lot is happening right now, Vince G. 6 teams, 19 players remaining. Naubos ubos pa doon yung Vipers natin. Hindi ko na alam kung sino nga kaya yung sunod pa nga abot sa ating top 40.
Oy! Ano to, Sin? Bakit? Wala ng Vipers, ladies and gentlemen, with that crowd control from those Sin main team players, the Viper, the Snakes, has been controlled, no? Wow! This is a roller coaster of emotions. Sa tingin natin na yung Infamous is not gonna make it through. But that glimmer of hope coming in from Sin main team. What is this? What is this game?
Grabe, Vince G, talaga mapapasabi ka na lang what is happening right now kasi very gulong-gulo na o very konyo na din. Ang utak ko ngayon, we are now just here around the bootcamp vicinity. They're taking this main buildings at mukhang sari-sari na mga kaganapan si Nemo na find doon, na finding Nemo na naman at nadali na last per left for our number 1. Magiging ng bato na naman, na-down na naman si Stick. Nanlambot, isa na lang ang naiiwan for number 1. Mukhang magkakabusan na naman. CF is just within this area. Umangat po na sila on our second spot. Ito na talaga yung napaka-interesting na mga kaganapan na ating makikita. Paliit na naman ang bilog. Nagkakagulatan na ang ating teams and our undeniable manhunt is still very much complete right now, just like our Sin main team. Mukhang nasa Sin na naman natin yung control when it comes to our circle. Depende na lang kung saan papabor ang sunod nating bilog. Pero now they're targeting our CF in Jadium na puladong-pulado na rin. Mga damage na ang kanilang mga buhay sa mga oras. Sin Guap trying to take that peak, trying to damage them. Nagkaka-exchange na ng mga granada and all the throwables that they can throw right now. Pero Sin main team is out of the circle and Toshi CF is down coming from UR Jesus. Ngayon, palitan na naman ang mga nagaganap dito, Vince G. Pero mukhang nasa labas pa ang Sin. Depende na lang yan kung paano sila papasok dito sa susunod natin ng mga circle. And this is very, very interesting from this point on, Vince.
This is gonna be a debate on whoever is gonna be on the top 4. The last spot na magka-qualify for this event. But let's talk about this. Manhunt, CF, and Sin. These three teams are now gonna be trying to fight for supremacy. Sabi ko nga dito, Sin might be activated on this last game, ladies and gentlemen. Sabi ko sa iyo, Sin might make a statement. Sabi ko sa iyo, pwede mag-petix to pero they chose not to. But they stopped the Viper squad from snowballing for getting into the top 4. But CF here is just gonna try to make a statement as well. They want to get the last chicken dinner for this day. Woo! And look at Lanju here trying to spray down yung mga member na UND. Malolo sprayed na ako, sumakit ng tuhod. Natsu gets proxy. This is a lot of trades, Aya. Hindi na kaya ng utak ko, nakikita ko, nag-overload na because I wanted to see what's gonna happen in the top 3.
Talagang I also want to see what's gonna happen kasi last 3 teams na to and that means we are just a few minutes ending our group stage, lalong-lalo dito sa napakainit na group blue. Sinasabi ko na sa'yo, Sinmoy doon, bumagsak pa, kaling kay Natsu, hindi talaga nagpapatinag ang ating mga CF kahit nasa second spot na sila ngayon. Talagang patuloy pa rin na lumalaban si Lolo Space, sumakit na naman tuhod, nirayo mo na naman si pare natin doon, pero Sinmoy still down on his knees right now. UN Jesus nadali na rin, Chaos CF once again doing those chaotic battles at ngayon nakipaglaban pa 1v1v1 doon yung ating tatlong teams. Ang dami nang nagaganap, medyo nahihilo na ako dito pero naubos na ang ating UND and it's now just down to our 2 teams. CX good, Proxy puladong pero nadali niya pa, pero Proxy na bawi and then 1-for-1 trade right now. Sinmoy the only one alive versus our CF. May pag 1v1 that will be the end. DBS versus DBS and our CF takes that last winner chicken dinner for today, and that was very heated. Nahilo kami ni Vince G sa mga laban dito. CF Ingenium takes that kill, chicken dinner with 10 eliminations, 2,215 damage and survival of 22 minutes and 18 seconds.
Oh my goodness, I am lost for words, Aya. That is how you conclude that roller coaster of a group stage. Ingenium, coming in from CF, that's a team. CF Ingenium, we've got Chaos 4 elimination. Well, I expect that this ad hoc map is gonna be fast, but it took 22 minutes and 18 seconds 779 damage for this guy, and he got a total of 35% in contribution. Chaos, he's your back. I mean, he got two. He got mentioned twice as the MVP. Kapag nakakakuha ng manok dito, ang CF Ingenium. No, this is their second chicken dinner of the night. No, so CF Ingenium cements their way towards the top. But here are your highlights for you guys to enjoy. Mwah.
Grabe, Vince G, and we are back for our match statistics with 56 total eliminations, 3,671 total heals, 60 total knockouts, 13 of which got revived, 126 total balls used, airdrop looted isa lang, 6 total headshots, and 264 meters for the longest distance elimination of Demigod Sky. At yun, yung isa sa mga highlights na nakita natin very early here in our game number 6.
Game number 6 indeed. 12 matches. Aya, can you imagine? Grabe ang pinagdaanan ng mga teams na to sa blue. And right now, I'm lost for words. Just look at the point system, ladies and gentlemen. Infamous Esports, they ended up in 10. They only got 5 elimination points. Warhogs Pro, nakakuha pa sila dito ng isang rank points, 7 elimination. The Vipers Clan, they just came up next dito sa Infamous Esports with 3. Well, 1 elimination, 2 rank points, but I believe that this is going to be a debate over the century of whoever is going to be qualified towards the top 4. But well, congratulations though to CF Ingenium. Congratulations to Sin main team. We just need to finalize those two teams that I believe. Ito muna pag-usapan natin. We're gonna talk about the top performers. We've got Panda, we've got Chaos, we got Michi Boy na kanina pa nag-iinit, no? Wow, this vicious Nova indeed. Sticko from LPU and Zeiss. IZ pala, kala ko Zeiss, no?
Napaisip tuloy ako din. Kaya pa tayo IZ. Anyway, that is our top 5 players for the previous match. Halos lahat sila. 4 kills each. Nagdepende na lang sa mga damage that they've dealt towards the opponents. At ito na nga, mukhang malapit natin, Vince G, malaman kung sino man ang mga nakapasok. Pero ako talaga, grabe, yung roller coaster indeed of emotions na kayo pa binabanggit. Parang pabalik-balik no? Parang yung excitement nandun, tapos biglang magkakaubusan ng mga teams, tapos biglang may excite ulit. Grabe yung adrenaline rush that this group stage, Group Blue, gave us for today. Talagang parang na-hype up ako throughout the game. Halos hindi ako inantok kasi grabe yung mga laban na pinakita sa atin. Kahit si Vince G, medyo masama pakiramdam guys, pero dahil napakainit ng mga engagement, talaga naman, napapasigaw kami dito dahil sa inyo.
Napapasigaw kami, and of course for all for all of these teams that participated, Aya, wala na akong masabi kundi good job to each and every one. You just gave us one heck of a fight. Congratulations. But let's talk about the head-to-head. Chaos and Go Up, this is gonna be an intense fight until the end. No, Guap only got 2 compared to 4. Ni Chaos 582 damage compared to 779. Throws 7 to 6. Team contribution 35 to 40. Now, let's go. We want to witness. We want to see the final results, guys. Oh, we're in the same page, but going back, Aya, nakita natin dito na all of these teams talagang may mga ano talaga may mga moments talaga wherein they shine, not individually and as a team. So kudos sa lahat ng mga participants because they did their best, and the last 2 maps were crazily indeed. It was good.
Grabe. We expected, Vince G and I expected that 6th and last game would be very, very intense, but we did not expect it to be that intense. Grabe. Yung init ng mga laban, that made us speechless, and at the same time, we had a lot to tell. Kasi nga, ang daming mga kaganapan na nangyayari. And Vince G, ano kaya sa tingin mo yung mga magaganap after this game?
Well, after this game, we are gonna be enjoying the aftermath, and after that, mapapahinga muna sila ng 5 araw, and then we are gonna be going towards the grand finals, which is gonna happen next week. So I believe that this is gonna be a 2 days of grand finals for the PMNC Philippines 2022, at syempre, neither of these teams, lahat ng mga top 4, talaga magkakarambola na lahat ng aksyon na nakikita natin dito. Yung patikim pa lang dito sa stage na to, sa Group Blue, well, baka mas malala pa ang makita natin doon sa Grand Finals. But before we go there, we just wanted to know who is the 4th placer tonight.
Who? I'm not quite sure if we are gonna see that already. Pero parang may pa-suspense kasi muna, Vince G ata. Kasi lahat kinakabahan sa mga oras na to. Lalo na syempre yung mga supporters ng mga teams na almost got there towards our top number 4. Syempre, umaasa pa rin talaga tayo. And let's see kung ano nga kaya ang mangyayari. We are sure with our top 2 teams. I'm not just quite sure sino nga kaya yung dalawa pa.
Sino pa kaya, and I can't wait to see what is gonna happen here, Aya. This night alone, talagang it defines the moment for each and every one of us. You can see the reaction from the people. You can see the reaction from each and every one. Pati sa atin, Aya. No doubt about that. This has been an action-packed night. This has been an action-packed group. The conclusion just said it all. Talagang we are lost for words for what happened.
Yes.
But indeed, it was fun. It was a wholesome day. Ay, maraming salamat sa pagsama sa akin dito. Salamat sa pagsaksi nitong mga mainit na bakbakan na to.
Talaga naman, it's my pleasure to have witnessed such action-packed battles, and of course to cast it with you, Vince G. Maraming salamat as well, kahit medyo masama ang pakiramdam mo, talagang nilaban natin up until our 6th and last game. And of course, we would like to thank everyone behind this event for our group stage, lahat ng nandyan, of course, kila Direk, maraming salamat, kila Nash, and of course, everyone, lahat na, everyone. Of course, salamat sa ating sponsors, Globe and Globe Gamer Grounds, and of course, Toninong PUBG.
Ay, mga kaibigan, maraming salamat for giving this game. I mean, this entire tournament, we're in the group standing. The group stages pa lang talaga.
Yan na.
Eto na. Pikit pa ta.
Oh!
Dikit!
Teka lang, Vince G, medyo
placement points. Base.
Nagugulo ang aking utak. But anyway, let's go through our leaderboards right now. Sinmay team on that first spot, of course, no doubt, 176 total points with 2 chicken dinners. CF Ingenium with 154, 3 chicken dinners. Phantom Reapers with 134 with 3 chicken dinners. Vipers Clan in the 4th spot with 128. Tied up with our infamous esports, 128. Yung difference lang natin is the eliminations and rank points. But let's see kung, mga rank points ata ang ating basis. But that is gonna go to our Vipers Clan. Pero if ever na eliminations, it will go to our Infamous Esports. But this is our scoreboard for now. And on that 6th spot, almost got there. Very consistent throughout the day number 1 and up until the half of our day number 2 Warhogs Pro. Pero ayun, medyo pa-suspense ulit. And that final scoreboard, guys, will be shown and posted on our page. And here are the teams to watch out for dito sa ating Group Blue. Sin Main Team, CF Ingenium, Phantom Reapers, Vipers Clan, Vince G.
Oh my days, what a day it is indeed. No? Congratulations for those teams who qualified, Sin Main Team, CF Ingenium, Phantom Reapers, and Vipers Clan. No, pero well played pa rin sa mga sumubok na mag-qualify. We can see the efforts from Warhogs. We can see the efforts from Infamous Esports as well. Talagang they did everything that they can. No? Even though, ayan, si Guap na naman ang ating MVP. Grabing eliminations niya all throughout. The average survival time for this guy is 20 minutes and 5.5k total damage. 32% ang kanyang inambag sa team na to. And well, all the shakeups, Aya. Vipers Clan just made it. Kaya pala nag-iingay si DJ Gaming sa comments. No? Nyabang. De, bata ko yan. Ano ko yan eh. Nasa dream team ko yan si DJ. Magiging proud. Proud ako sa'yo, DJ. Huwag kang mag-alala. But anyways, grabe talaga the Vipers Clan na nababasa ko dito sa comment section. No? Nagtutuklawan na.
Nagtutuklawan indeed. Pero ito, Vince G, ang top 5 player ranks for our MVP race in Guap on that first spot with 37 overall points. Number 2 is Sinmoy with 29, Chaos CF from Ingenium with 25, SP Panda PRZ with 24, and Infajaril with 21 on that 5th spot.
What a day it is indeed, Aya. And grabe, after that, 2 days of having an intense match in the blue and 2 weeks of having these group stages, all I can say is that kompleto na yung 12 teams natin, Aya. No more words. I'm so excited on what's gonna happen in the grand finals.
Grabe, I'm also very excited indeed because this is what we have for our group stage. What more pa sa ating grand finals? Kaya naman, this is just a glimpse, guys, para sa mga makikita nyo pa at witness nyo pa for our grand finals. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, like and follow nyo ating mga pages para hindi nyo yan malagpasan because that will happen on the 28th and 29th of January.
Malapit-lapit na to, Aya, and all I can say is that, look at that. Sin, CF, Phantom Reapers, and Vipers Clan. Grabe, naging husky na yung boses ko. Wow.
Wow, indeed. Pero ito nga ang ating top 4 teams from our Team Blue or Group Blue ng ating group stage. And they are our grand finalists who will battle out with each other kasama yung mga best of the best teams from our other groups para sa ating grand finals.
Well, we are concluding this group stage. We have shown you everything that we have to show. Actually, hindi lang kami yung nagpakitang gilas. Kung hindi yung mga players na kasali all throughout the different colors, the different groups. Ang dami talaga sa kanila ang hopeful na mag-qualify doon sa grand finals for next week. But there is only 4 teams that is worthy enough to at least fight for each other, to at least be crowned as the PUBG Mobile National Champion for 2022. Whoa.
Talaga nga naman, they are indeed the best of the best and best for our Group Blue. Katulad sinabi ko, bago pa lang magsimula just after our show match, blue is indeed the hottest colors of the stars. Kaya tapakainit ng ating mga nasaksihan at sure ako nag-enjoy kayo dahil ako at si Vince G ay sobrang nag-enjoy din. Kaya naman, see you sa ating susunod na Grand Finals. This is once again PUBG Mobile National Championship Philippines and we will see you next time.
Bye-bye.